Today, those cats are going the fuck down. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I swear to God, this will be the Dark Souls 2 No Rolling Challenge finale. It's ending today. Either the cats die or I die. No in between. Somebody's dying today. Let me just catch up with chat and we're gonna do something. I have like 3 different plans to kill those cats, okay? I have plans and backup plans and backup plans. Something has to work. Fina, congratulations on being the fast one today. Well done. And welcome in with the gooses. Finn, thank you for the follow. It's very nice of you to follow after such a long time. I do appreciate it. Thank you. And welcome in. Mags, Matt, welcome in. Congrats on getting not first. Hannah, welcome in. Thank you for lurking and for jerking. You got this. Stupid deer who wants to be a star. That is a layered inside joke, but I promise it makes sense. It's true. That's what I am. Mr. Gold, welcome in. Thank you for lurk jerking. And if you didn't look closely at Gold's message, he's using a special Twitch hype emote. You've got the usual hype lady from Twitch. This one does the little whoop whoop with her hands. She's a special level 25 hype train reward, which Gold got in the VTuber circles. So you know that's something you don't see every day. Let's see. I'm so tired from work. I just want to sleep, dude. No, Matt, you gotta see me defeat the cats. Witness me. We're gonna get them. Can't wait for foofs to get fucked up by the cats. No, the cats are getting fucked up by foofs. It's happening. Midare, welcome in. Thank you for the resub. That is 10 months. Thank you so much. You have a great time today, foofs. Enjoy the +1. Yeah. Thank you, Midare. Bringing us up to 40 fucking 2 spins. Some say it's the answer to the fucking universe. There are 25 levels. Technically, Matt, I believe there are infinite levels of Hype Train. Except they get progressively harder to reach. You gotta put in more and more subs, more and more bits and everything. You gotta really work those things up. The record is 100 and something. I think it was over at Pirate Software, but also Iron Mouse has a huge one. Vedal, aka Neurosama, has a huge one. Some channels have gotten over 100 hype train level, but that is very, very rare to happen. How many levels do you think Sasha Grey has reached? 69, hopefully. If not, something's wrong with Galaxy. Didn't the same thing happen with Pew Pew, where it said she wasn't following or something? That is correct, Finn. I heard something like that from Pew. And Twitch does that. Sometimes, either it makes you unfollow, or what I think is more likely, you have your page active where you don't think it is, and you press like the spacebar or the enter key on the little heart and you unfollow. Because you're not active in the chat box, you're active on the little heart. That might be what it is. You just press the spacebar and then, unfollowed on accident. Running a hype train on Sasha, bro. I would be there for that. For the hype train on Sasha Grey's Twitch channel and nothing else. I'm just talking about supporting a streamer that I like watching. It seems like it'll be really easy to fat finger the unfollow. Yup, exactly, Hannah. Especially because there are quick keys for following and unfollowing. So you can totally do that with the keyboard by mistake, not just clicking with the mouse. Now, is my controller... Speaking of controllers, it is alive. Okay. I've done it with my phone in my pocket. You've heard of butt dialing. Get ready for butt unfollowing. Congrats, Fina, on inventing a new thing. Oh my! What's this? What's this in my hand? Have I become a seamstress? Am I gonna be sewing a nice comfy quilt for the cats? No. I have temporarily switched to a motherfucker poker. Because I gotta poke some motherfuckers. The bunkers are here. I still have all 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Listen, I have several bunkers. But I have devised a new strategy for the cats. There is a problem with those cats. They were 100% designed for rolling. Like, I watched people fight those cats. Every fucking strat involves rolling. All of their moves were made to be rolled through. It's super easy if you can roll. If you can't, you're fucked. So what I did was I looked up, like, hello, Google. Not that I have the Google Assistant, I meant that I typed into the search bar, hello, Google, what are good fire weapons in Dark Souls 2? And it said, this, and that. So I looked into my inventory, and I found that I had one of those, the Espada Ropera. I had that. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna upgrade that, I'm gonna fire infuse that, and I'm gonna try to do something with that sword. So I have the Fire Espada Ropera más 10. That's, I know Spanish. I do not know Spanish. That's not off my phone. Sorry, Fina. Oh, I apologize. So the build is the same, but I have a poker. Yeah, the Balatro strat. And if you're wondering, but foofs, how did you equip the sword? It's certainly not a strength weapon. It is a dex weapon. Yeah, I know. I have 79 dexterity now. I use the fucking soul vessel, okay? I kept 50 vigor and endurance. I kept 45 strength to equip my Havel Great Shield, and everything else went into dexterity. I kept 26 vitality so I could have enough weight to carry this build and not the usual. If I put the bonkers on, I'm too heavy. I just needed to, you know, be alive with this build, and then everything else went into dex. I just need to do as much damage as I can. And as it turns out, the build kinda works. I fought the cats a couple times on my own time. I managed to kill cat number 1 like 3 or 4 times, and I got to cat number 2. Would you like to know a hilarious fun fact? Cat number 2, apart from having cat number 1's entire moveset, which is already trouble, it also gets a buff during a part of the fight, like a minute-long buff, where it's harder, better, faster, stronger. Also, it gets high regen, and also it learns a fucking command grab. You know the one move that Cat 1 does, where it pounces from far away and swipes its paw at me wherever I am? The second cat does the same thing, except instead of just swiping the paw at the end, it bites me and then grabs me in its mouth, chews on me like a little squeaky toy. I go squeak, squeak, and then it spits me out. And that does a lot of damage, and I promise, I've tried walking away from it, running away from it. That son of a bitch will always catch you. So it's got an undodgeable fucking command grab. My current plan number 1, okay, I have multiple plans. Plan number 1, I'm gonna go in just like this, but I'm switching one of my rings for the fire clutch ring for extra fire damage. And then I'm using a bright bug when both cats are in the arena. The bright bug makes me do 20% more damage and take 20% less damage. I'm counting on the bright bug being the, you know, the edge that I need. If that doesn't pan out, we're gonna move on to plan number 2. And to explain plan number 2, I gotta pop a humanity and show you something. We're gonna go over the plans. I guess I'll sit down here for a second. Oh, and if you were wondering, I have cleared out Horsefuck City. I have fought every horse in the land. There are no Hanses left in existence. I have committed Hans genocide. Utter, complete, irreparable Hans genocide. I'm sorry. Rip to the Hanses, but they were getting in my way. So, welcome to the frigid outskirts, the bullshit outskirts. Did you know that if you walk this way to that little place with the giant statues? Yeah, these little giant statues. There are summon signs. There are summon signs in the bullshit outskirts. We can summon Abbess Fiva, which is a priestess healer. She's got an AoE heal. We can summon Manhunter O'Hara. Manhunter O'Hara. She is an archer lady with a pencil skirt for reasons. She is slaying with the little pencil skirt in the frigid outskirts. And high heels, by the way. Look. High heels, little pencil skirt. You go, girl. From the office to the snowy lands with your huge bow to kill horses. No, yeah, that makes complete sense. Fashion queen. And also, the head of Vanguard. He is our head specialist. It's a big boy with a big boy sword and a shield. You can go into the bullshit outskirts with a full party. Like, this is not Monster Hunter. This is not Dark Souls anymore. Screw that. Welcome to Monster Hunter Wilds. Full fucking party. You've got sword and shield. You've got bow. You've got hunting. Let's say. Do you have a weapon in your hands? I don't know what your weapon is. For now, I'm gonna say hunting horn. Yes, the head specialist. So now we're just gonna walk over to the Hanses. Plan number 2 is gonna be to take friends into the fight. These friends. There is a downside to bringing friends. If you bring NPCs into a boss fight, the bosses will get more health and defense, I believe. I'm not sure if they get more attack, but they get more health, more defense, and in the case of the twin cats, cat number 2 jumps down way earlier in the fight. And it becomes a complete mess. So, plan number 2 is gonna be to bring everybody, just absolutely everybody, into the arena. See if I can do enough damage to kill the cats before my friends die. Plan number 3 is gonna be to bring just the head specialist. With just one NPC, I have somebody to be a meat shield, but the bosses don't get that much more, defense and health and everything. I just need somebody to be bait. Mr. Head King, you might need to be bait. Just draw aggro the best you can, and I'll poke the cats from behind. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Again, plan 1 is going to be just to walk in there with my bright bugs and my fire shit. Fire shit is what I get after eating a nice round of Mexican food. No, my fire weapon and my bright bug, and try to solo that. Otherwise, we're gonna move on to using friends. Because the rules say no rolling, they don't say no friends. I've been trying my absolute best to avoid using summons. Just, to prove that you really can defeat these bosses without rolling the usual way people play, which is no summoning. By the way, everybody's dead. Everybody's dead. But if not, I'll just summon. I'll take a few friends, I don't care. This is DLC, not the main game. This is extra. This is bonus. And then depending on how long this shit takes, we're going to try to fight the Dark Lurker. Because I gotta defeat the cats. I gotta go fight the last set of bosses in the main game, which are all in one place. It's like 3 or 4 boss fights in a row, which are the end game. Oh god, where am I? And then if there's enough time, I will try to fight the Dark Lurker. Is it a Hans? Oh my god! There's a Hans alive! You crazy little thing! Look at you! You survived the genocide! Look at you go! Get poked! Get poked up the butt! I think that was it. The last of the Hanses. Look, look, look! Heal us! Hey, Abbess, heal us! Come on, do your thing! Okay, I guess I gotta get hurt more for her to do the healing. Anyway, yeah. Oh, you're gonna heal yourself. What about that didn't heal anything? You didn't. Your health didn't go. Oh, it's slowly going up. Fuck kind of soup did you? Ah! Drink, horse! Sorry, I was focused on bullshit. I forgot about Hanses. How are you existing? I thought I'd clear all of you. Good job on the genocide. Shut up. I promise I'm good at genocide if I really put my mind to it. Like, in my defense, oh boy, I almost fell down. Where is the way? No, it's there. Am I lost? What was I saying? I went through, you know, this path here several times in a row without seeing a single Hans. Like, a ton of times in a row. And that made me think, okay, Hanses are done. I guess not. I guess if I dilly-dally, shilly-shally, and go way to the left, some Hanses are left. And by God, they want revenge for their fallen Hanskin. Too bad. They're also dead. Yeah, there were 2. They could have repopulated. Not anymore. Where's the Head King? There's the Head King. But we're not using our friends yet. Not yet. I'm gonna send the fellas back home. You can use a black separation crystal and say bye-bye. There she goes. Goodbye, healer. It hurts me to send you away, but it hurts to send away a healer. Had a call real quick. Back to see you got some company. I was showing off the backup plans, Matt. For now, they're going away. We're gonna try to tackle this shit solo, and if not, we're gonna turn this into Monster Hunter. And now, the one that hurts the most to send away. The Head King. The Head Specialist. He's got head in his name. Back in his tribe, he's so good at head, he's just called Head. Head of Vengal. We've got full HP. The fire sword, I gotta change 1 ring. So this one is for HP, stamina, and load. This one's for damage. This one's for stamina regen. And this one is for ever so slightly a little more HP. Now, which one is going away to become the fire clutch ring? The head boy could have helped with the load. I'm sure the Head King could have helped lighten our load, so to speak. Maybe later. I'll call him later, after the stream, to relieve all the Dark Souls stress. Again, HP, stamina, this one stays, damage stays. It's gotta be either HP or stamina. And I'm very scared of running out of stamina. This is stamina recovery. I guess if I manage well, I wouldn't need the fast recovery. I'll have the same amount of max stamina. So like, I can fit the same amount of combos in a, the same amount of hits in a combo with or without the ring. But this ring makes me be able to block again faster. But HP though could save me. Okay, let's take out the stamina ring. And we're gonna put on this, the fire clutch ring. Gives me more fire attack. However, makes me take a little bit more damage. It lowers my defense, but I have so much defense. So the fire attack right now is 164 plus 18. 164 plus 18. Oh my god. It almost doubles my fire damage. Sorry, my fire damage bonus. It's increasing my rating on the fire damage. Anyway, makes a difference. It makes a difference. And I have... You know what? I won't have a chance to heal that much. There's no point in bringing all that shit. We're gonna bring the bright bug and the potion. That's it. Sorry, the soup. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Attempt number 1. Hello, cat. Yes, son of a bitch. No, no bonk bonk. Poke poke today. Only poke poke. But look! Poke poke works! Poke poke does damage. It is easier to recover from. It's easier to get one poke in than one big bonk. I see things, yeah, sure. And then when this one is about to die, we're gonna bright bug in. And then, oh my god, do our best to survive. It's gonna be a slow fight. It doesn't matter. How? On my mama, I had the shield up. I swear. Do the icy thing. Thank you, dickhead. I had the shield up, I promise. This is the best opening to get a triple poke. When it does the jump and misses. It's so easy to roll through this. You roll into its body. It's trivial to roll through that if you can roll. Roll in, under the body, poke the butt. So fucking easy. But no, not here. Not in this fight. Not with this rule set. Stop doing the same thing. Feline son of a bitch ass motherfucker. Bing, 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 bing. Twice, sure. Here's the fun thing about my shield. It just blocks that shit. That's why I had to keep it. The Havel Great Shield just blocks that shit. If I can get to the butt, I can try to poke, but I gotta be on it to get to the butt during that attack. Jump. No! You were gonna miss. I know you're gonna miss. Like that. Okay. I think it's time to bright bug. If I hit it, ooh, if I hit it even once more, the second cat's jumping in. I don't know how long the animation for the bright bug is. We're gonna do it either during the ice attack, either of the ice attacks, or maybe a missed jump. I'm gonna see. If I can get to the butt, I can try to poke. Exactly, just gotta reach the butt. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, that is a long-ass animation. Did it go? I'm not sure it went. I'm actually not sure it went. I don't see an icon indicating that it went. And there is the second cat, as predicted. I may have freaked it. Double? Oh my god, stop. It's time to manage cats. You have to manage cats, basically. Son of a bitch, it's hard to manage cats, dude. You gotta put one cat between the other at all times. In case they jump. No. Do you see why this is a problem? The problem... Run! Run, Havel! Run! I pressing it to run! Ah! And that is the problem with managing cats. You have to luck into good moves. You gotta luck into moves which help you survive. The bright bug was consumed. It sure was consumed. That became a cat snack. Now, yeah, Dark Souls is a great camera. And also when you're locked in, it works amazing to run in and run out. Yeah, we're warming up. Now it's the first try, for sure. We've been through all the explanations. You now understand everything. And now I can just go and actually win. That scream... Hi, what? Welcome in. That scream sounded like my aunt after an alien tried talking to her and she freaked out. I'm not sure your aunt needs to not go to the hospital. But you know what? Sure, what? And sure. Also welcome in, what? Cat, I'm a kitty cat. And I kill, and I kill. Cat, I'm a kitty cat. And I pounce, and I shit. The alien tried to get her number. Oh, it was an alien fuckboy. But she wasn't interested, unfortunately. She's okay. I also saw the alien. Okay, I'm not sure both of you don't need to go to the hospital. But you know what? Sure. Did you want the alien's number, maybe? Was the alien hot? What did it look like? Was it sexy? Would you smash or pass? Did it have like a 17 pack? And, you know, boobs with blue nipples? And one dick in front, two behind, a vagina where the ears should be? We're okay. We'll let the psych ward after the event or whatever was there ended. Would smash the alien. Come on, easy choice. You would, Mags. You would. I was asking what because I knew your answer in advance. You would do it on principle, like, oh my god, an alien? I can't miss this opportunity. It's time to smash it. I can respect the curiosity, the willingness to learn new things. But I may not fuck the alien. I'm gonna pin it down as a maybe on smashing the alien, depending on 1, what does it look like? 2, are you... 1, what does it look like? 2, will it abduct me if I fuck it? 3, will it abduct me if I do not fuck it? It looked like a human, was dressed in a uniform that said security or something. I think there was a security guard at the hospital. It wasn't an alien. He was yelling at us to stop. Probably wanted to get my... No. That was the... Yeah. That was a guard at the hospital from which you guys escaped. Good to have you here, what? Don't mind the... You know, that wristband on your left wrist. Or that IV drip attached to your arm. That means nothing. It's fine. You can just hang out and watch the stream. He just looked like an alien. You said he looked human. You said it looked just like a human with a security uniform and yelling stop. Again, I think you just dodged a guy. You know what's crazy? The alien got like backup aliens as well, and then these different aliens in blue suits showed up. Did their suits say something like, you know, military, police, SWAT, something like that? Because to me, that strikes me as alien language, alien words. Also a human-looking alien. The sirens went wee woo, again, alien sounds. Time to go in. Yeah, just alien gibberish. SWAT, FB, see ya, absolute alien, just garbage. Jump! Come on! After that I woke up here, on a Twitch stream? Am I purgatory? I guess to some people, yes. To some people I probably am the equivalent of purgatory. Something I have to withstand forever. Yes, perfect. Just 2, just in case. Jump, bitch, jump! Jump, bitch, jump! See, that was good, that was good. Ow! Fuck, every time! Ah! Don't do it. Every time I say it's going good, it doesn't go good. Now I need to figure out when I'm going to use the bright bug. No, that sip was in full conscience, Mags. I've practiced this. I know when I can sip. Right now, come on. Okay, now it worked for sure. Jump, jump, jump. Oh, I'm a cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I jump, 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 and I jump, jump, jump. Cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I jump, 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 and I jump, jump, jump. Oh, God. What are you doing, cat? See, you gotta manage cats. Oh, no. Oh, yup. That's what I thought. Never be between the cats. Jeebus Christmas. I'm trying to greed one cat away. Oh no. Stop, cat! Stop! You're a kitty cat! Okay, okay, okay. You die now. You die now. Oh, you jumped. You're so fucking smart. No, 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 no! You die now. You die now. Dead, dead. One cat's dead. Okay, okay, okay. The greed paid off. Do an ice thing. Do magic. Do... Oh my god, just do something. Release me from my shackles. Ice magic. Ice magic. Sure, you know what? That counts as ice magic. We good. We good. We good. Now I just need to survive. Oh my god. It's only one cat. Just need to kill one cat. That's it. It's gonna get the buff later. Stop rooting for the cats! I see you rooting for the cats! What the fuck? I worked so hard to get this. Oh! There's the command grab! Ah! Asshole! Come here. Get your ass back here. Don't. Do not. Every time. Impossible to dodge. Unavoidable chin move. This is just Game Grumps playing Sonic. Oh god, disrespectful sip as fuck. I'll poke you. Oh, you jumped, smart guy. I was gonna poke you. Don't. Oh, cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I bite, and I bite. Cat? I'm a kitty cat! It's no use! I gotta get closer, I guess. I cannot let it. Oh, God. Oh, God, cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I pray. Oh, God, spare me. Don't. Yes. Good. I like that. That one's fine. Pokey. Oh, God. I'll take it. I didn't mean to sip. That worked, but I didn't mean to press that button. Holy shit. We're down to one soup. I should have brought the blessings. I didn't think I was gonna have time to heal so many. No! it didn't equip the fucking blessing. I promise I tried to equip it. Son of a gun, dude. Die! We win. We fucking win. We beat the cats. The cats are dead. Oh my god, the cats are dead. You just need to pray to RNGesus. And it works out. Literally pure luck. Holy shit. The cat decided, I'm just gonna do a little ice magic now, when you're close. Guys, we beat the cat. Like, second try? Third try? I wasn't even counting. You know what? First try. I wasn't counting. I'm gonna say it was first try. The fucking luck? I know. This fight feels like RNG. You just gotta pray for the right move to come out. Yup. Only 50,000 souls. And you know, you get a soul for each cat. Which I will pop. I refuse. Nope. I will not carry these with me. No. We're popping these. Bye-bye. I will not carry the stupid cats in my pocket. Now it's looking like a little bit of souls. What's this? Soul of the King. I was told not to pop this. Oh yeah, because you can only get one in each run. In case I want the Vendrick's Greatsword. Ultra Greatsword. I'm keeping that. Well, bye-bye, cats. We got him. First try. See, the plan was good. The plan worked out. Now we're gonna sit, and it's like nothing ever happened. Thank you! See, I did it! I beat the cats! And now we can finally go back to our bunkers. Because I do want to fight the last bosses with my bunkers. What the capital of Dinotopia is, that is not a real country. Please pick a real one. The capital of Dinotopia is gonna be, I don't know, California. Washington, these nuts. It's real in my eyes. Like these nuts are real in your mouth. Hey! We're gonna level. Doesn't know capitals. The capital, Dinotopia, the capital is a D. Because it's a capital D. These nuts in your mouth. Again. Hello, my ex-wife.
Bearer of the curtain.
I killed our cats. They were being a bit too naughty, and I moitered them. Spin right. I was focused on killing the cats. Now we can spin. You wanna know something fun? That is not enough to level up. I need 95,000 for one level right now. Oops. Oopsie. Just gonna go to the things betwixt. And respec into bonking. Because I have many soul vessels. I have a bunch. I checked before. More than enough to, you know, to poke a bitch, to kill a cat via 1,000 pokes, and then go back to our usual bonking ways.
Do you?
Yeah. Take my soul vessel. Now we have a decision to make. I've got another decision to make. Do I keep points in dexterity in case I gotta switch to a poker? Or do we whole hog it into bonking again? Because what I need truly is 50. You know what is a real country? Sri Lanka is a real country. Sauropolis, of course it's Sauropolis. Your mom, no! Hey, what? What's the capital of your mom? Is someone getting the worst of you? I'd like to have 16 dexterity to use the great bow. And then vitality, I don't need that much. In fact, I should check how much I need. Well, let's say I get it to 50, okay? I have 34 points left. I could put these points in dexterity. And oh, it looks so nice. 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. All beautiful, nice, round numbers. This really pleases me. Or the other option is keeping just 16 dex and then just going entirely into strength. 84 strength. Just for an absurd amount of bonking. And I probably won't even power stance bonkers now because I gotta fight bosses and I'm gonna need my shield. But we could be strong as fuck. I like rounded things. Oh, like these nuts are rounded. Hey, like your mom is rounded. Rude, I know. Sorry. I kinda wanna go 84 strength because this is very funny. Like, this number barely helps at all. Like, hang on, like 58. 1, 2, 3. God, at this point here, you need to put 4 points into strength for 1 upgrade to physical defense. What about my attack? I mean, that's kind of going up. And it is a, let's see, from 50 to 84. 50 to 84. I gotta go. What? Thank you for showing up. I appreciate your presence. And please go back to the hospital. Good night. 155 at 50. At 84. That is 188. You get 33 more. I mean, it's not irrelevant. It is a significant number. And then huge, but it's there. Just like my penis. We're gonna keep it like this. We're going to whole hog bonk. Shut up, lady. Goodbye, Fire Espada Ropera. You truly saved our collective bacons, and we might come back to you later. Insignificant growth, like your penis. Damn. When bro is neither a shower nor a grower. What was I using? Chloranthy. Oh, I forgot. I was going to get Chloranthy ring +2. Can still go get it, but we don't need it. And we got the cats without it. Goodbye, my bright bugs. Let me bring my stuff back here. Bone. Where's my bone? I can't find it because it's so small. There's my bone. Did I have a soul that I can pop? Oh, the Loy souls. I could pop the King's soul to level up, but I won't. But I could. But I won't, but I could. Gotta kill one guy. Now we have, I guess, 3 options. Option 1, just go fight the last bosses, and then the secret boss. Or, you can go fight the secret boss first, and then the last bosses. Or I can go get, maybe a new ring, get some equipment. But I don't think we need it. Because we are voluminous. We are massive. We have so much power in our hands. In fact, I can do this too. It's like, why not? Why not bring a hidden second penis to assist us in the job? And then you just, back to one penis. The quick switch back to the single penis build. You're a big, beautiful little chunker. I am. Thank you for noticing. I think we might go for the secret boss first, because Cats went down in under an hour. We have a lot of time. I think we can leave the finale for the finale, as in we do the game finale as the last thing. We have a lot of time to go around and, you know, run in circles and do things. But I do need to check. DS2 Dark Lurker. Because I gotta go unlock it. I gotta go do 3 quick things to unlock it. Where is the fucking... Yeah, I gotta join a covenant and then, like, light 3 fires in 3 zones. And then the thing is there. Where is the how to unlock it, dude? The page only says how, like, it only says about the fight. I don't care about the fight. Dark Chasm of Old, aka your mom's butthole. Okay. It's got 3 different places. Being fresh for the cat fight. I'm sure it helped that I wasn't, you know, under the effect of a 9-hour stream. Little water, no food, absolutely zonked out of my mind, like completely torqued to hell and back. This helped, for sure. So I gotta join this covenant, Pilgrims of Dark. To join this, I gotta talk to Dark Diver Grendel. One must talk to Dark Diver Grendel in all 3 different locations. Oh, so I gotta talk to him in the 3 places first. And then I gotta go to the places again. Oh my god, this is garbage. Now, I know I've talked to Grendel in a couple spots. Which ones? So surprising. I have no idea how having eaten within the last 9 hours would help defeat a boss. Isn't it crazy how the human body just does things by itself? God, I wanna say I talked to him at the Black Gooch. Drop down near the 2 worms. You should see a gate. In order to open it, drop down again. Continue into the cave to see 2 giants. Killing them will give you the key to the door. Oh, okay. I went down. I killed the giants. I didn't go back to open the door. Shaded Ruins, I for sure did it. Drangley Castle in the other room outside the... Okay, we gotta go back to the Black Gooch. That's it. So near the 2 worms, you should see a gate. That's where we gotta go. It's Gooch time. Oh my god, we gotta meet Ornifex. You're right. Mags, you're so fucking right. We have to meet Ornifex. Just to hear her voice talking about boss weapons. I gotta look that up. I don't know where she is. Hang on. DS2 Ornifex. How the hell do I free Weaponsmith Ornifex? Shaded Woods. Right, but where? From the bonfire, she's found locked in an underground cave below the false floor. Requires the Fang key. Do I have the Fang key? She's gonna need a key to free her. Free my girl. But I don't have the Fang key. The petrified lion statue near the bonfire to free her. Okay, how to get the... Oh, there's so much. To get this, you need to use a branch of yore on the Lion Clan warrior to the right across the tree bridge near the Shaded Ruins bonfire. Oh my fucking god. Okay. I know, then I gotta go back to Spiderfuck City. But Matt, at least I got the bonfire. I got the 3rd bonfire. It's a shorter way to Ornifex. As you know, a little bit of a silver lining. Where's the fucking Shaded Woods? Here we go. From which bonfire to get the Fang key? I'm sorry, excuse-moi. Shaded Ruins. Okay, Shaded Ruins. To the right across a tree bridge. Right of what? Across a tree bridge. This is a tree bridge. I don't see a guy, but this is a tree bridge for sure. A tree bridge near the bonfire. It's gotta be that one. And then I gotta unpetrify a guy. Ah! Are you... Oh! Because I have the Eye of the Priestess! Right! That guy used to be a ghosty. Now I can see him. Eye of the Priestess. Right. Makes sense. Hello, curse jar. I forgot to spin. Mags wanted to see a spin. And she's right, because we're at 40 fucking 2. Go, Spinny. Go, Spinny. The cat girls are at half a slice, by the way. No! My fight money! Hang on, I gotta gift a sub. Who wants a sub? Who's there wants a sub? I'm gonna give what a sub? No cat girls. Close, but no cigar. Somebody's getting a sub. If no one says anything, I'm gifting a sub to what? That's gonna be a what BC. We did give it, or we could gift a sub to Shibuya Kaho. Shibuya, hang on, just, I think she got an underline. I want to say, I think it's Shibuya _ Kaho. Right? That's gonna be the one. You know what? Sure, we're gifting a sub to all these cool Twitch streamers for no reason other than they are Twitch streamers that we like to watch streaming on Twitch. That's it. Kaho, this is not showing up on stream, right? It's not amazing. Exactly, Senpai, notice me. Oh, she's blocked gifting! No! Well, okay, never mind. She has blocked the gifting of subs. It's funny that Sasha hasn't, but Kaho has. True, she's a streamer, YouTuber, cosplayer, and she has, like, unknowingly rejected me. Goddamn. You know what? Not my first time, won't be the last. This is fine. I shot my shot, and I was shot down. This happens. Let me just type my personal info here. Full name. Toma aqui meu CPF. This always feels dangerous. Like, I'm always going back to OBS like, this isn't showing on stream, right? Surely this doesn't show on stream. Because if it does, it's gonna be real bad. Twitch always wants your name, your ID, your address, your phone number. Like, I'm talking full address, full name, full everything. It's a bit... Oh god. I just wish it saved the information. It's unnecessary to ask for it every time. Like, just do it once, save it. I don't like having to have it there, but if you're gonna ask for it, just let me click a button to just keep it there. No, not... Oh, recebeu Pix, caralho. Read a QR code. There we go. I press a button to get paid. No, nobody's getting paid here. We're paying money. We're spending money to appease the will of the wheel. There it is. What? Enjoy your sub. He's gonna be very confused later. Enjoy the sub, the emotes, the everything. Had to try. Mine is saved. How? No! She gifted a sub! Mags! Come on! I said no one's getting paid here. I guess I am getting paid here. Ô, você gosta de RPG? Isso é uma referência? Se for uma referência, eu não peguei. Por favor, me ajude. For science. Receber pix gordos. Adoram um pix gordo. Um pix obeso. Quem me dera. It's okay, it's Brazilian stuff. Mags, thank you for gifting a sub to Jackie Be Good. Jackie, wherever you are, enjoy the everything. Okay, so today we got rejected by Shibuya Kaho. We did a spin, got a spin. Nothing's changed. Resulting work, 0. We're exactly where we started. But I am going to... One more spin for me. Let's get the Fang Key. We're getting the Fang Key and then a spin. It's gotta be this dude, across from the wooden thing. Here's the fucked up thing about these petrified warriors. There is nothing distinctive about this warrior. He's just here. This area has like a dozen of these guys just strewn around, petrified. And some of them are useless. You spend a branch on them and they do nothing. But this random one gives you a Fang Key. How do you know? Waste your branches, buddy. Waste your branches. Hi. Bye. Not to overkill, but you know, fuck you. You make me mad. Exactly. It's why you waste the branches. Because there are not enough branches to unpetrify everything in the game. It's bullshit. This game is fucking garbage. Anyway, we're gonna... Full weapon. We're gonna save the rent for later. I got the Fang Key. Now where is Ornifex? Underground cave below the false floor. Okay, I know where we're going actually. I know where the false floor is. Poor dude. He deserved it. He fucking deserved it. They all deserve it. Fuck him. We're looking to go there and up and to the right. And it's somewhere like around here. You know, in the cave that you can see from there. You see that? We want to go there. And now one more spin for Mags as promised. Because in this stream, we fulfill some of our promises. Not all of them, just some. Sometimes. Down to 40 fucking 1. Come on! Oh my, please, no! Oh, there's a dude! There's a dude! Where's... Ah, darksouls! How dare you? Where did you learn to fly? How does he have so much defense? I don't understand. Now he spawns across from the bonfire every time. This is garbage. He's gonna be there every time. He's just there. Unpetrified. Always waiting. And then he saw me. This is stupid. This is fucking stupid. Get pilled. I'm gonna get pilled. 1 second. What is the punishment for a spin miss? What is a spin miss? Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Asshole. Dickhead. Just waiting. Come here. Come here. There we go. You got a big shield and a tiny ass. The punishment... I didn't miss a spin. I spun. Oh, I guess the sip of milk was up this whole time. Oops. That's okay. You didn't miss much. I was just moidering one guy. I'm gonna go get milk and soda. And you know what? If you want to join me, now's the time. We're gonna get up. We're gonna go get some milk and some soda. We're gonna come back and assemble deliciousness? Question mark. Yeah. I'm gonna leave you with a song while I get help. One moment. Mags, absolutely. You can do the ginger bilk. Do that. I'll see y'all in a bit. God. Small issue. I have no milk, and I must scream. I have to respin. There is literally no milk in this house, and I'm not about to go on a break to go somewhere and buy milk. I'm going to hide the sip of milk from the wheel. It's hidden, and we're gonna need to respin. Soy sauce. Like on Coke. I'm pouring back the milk. Soy sauce. You really want to see me suffer, don't you, Matt? Wait, Matt, do you mean like soy sauce in Coke? Or soy sauce... No, I don't have milk. It cannot be soy sauce and milk. Wait, is that how they make soy milk? You mix soy sauce and milk. Is that what soy milk is? I've never had it. I've never had soy milk. Is that what happens? Oh, I get it now. So that's what the vegetarians are into and the vegans. That's fucked up. Soy sauce and Coke. See, the thing is that I have soy sauce and Coke, but no milk. You know what, Matt? Sure, why not? 1 second. I'm gonna soy sauce and Coke. It's gonna be great. It's amazing. Okay. But this will be just a sip. Let me... There's that. This is Coke. This is 0 sugar Coke, by the way. I will not... Because when I make milk, I've been making like a full glass. Just a full glass of milk. It sucks, but it is drinkable. I am not making a glass of soy Coke. It's gonna be a shot, let's say. Here you go. There's some Coke. Now, how much soy sauce goes into this garbage? Now that is the question, isn't it? That's good soy sauce. Oh, that's a premium shit. This is premium Sakura soy sauce. High in sodium. Perfect. That's gotta be enough. I didn't do a 2 shots of vodka moment. It's gotta be enough to taste it. Welcome back, Matt. I'm about to try the Coke with soy sauce. Let's see. It smells exactly like you think it does. You were kidding? Too late. It's here. It's in front of me. It smells like Coke and soy sauce at the same time. There's no mystery here, but it's still weird. Let's test it. Oh, that was a lot of soy sauce. I think I should have... Hang on, I have more Coke. I can fix this. I can fix this. I'm gonna add more Coke. That first sip was basically carbonated soy sauce. There was practically no taste of Coke. Imagine you have a soda stream at home. You got a bottle of soy sauce, and then you just carbonate that. That is the taste of what I just had. It was soy sauce with bubbly bubbles. Koi sauce. I'm gonna try to a bit more Coke, hang on. I'm making a new recipe. That is so much foam stuff. It turns out, apparently at least, that if you add something carbonated to soy sauce, it foams a lot. You can cook with soy and Coke. Yeah, but you're not gonna drink them unless you balance them just right. A little more Coke, let's see. That's worse. Because now the Coke's coming through, it's worse. Yep. It was better when it was just the soy sauce, because soy sauce is good. You and I, we've all had soy sauce in the past with, you know, sushi and such. Soy sauce is tasty. Carbonating it isn't the right way to go about things, but it isn't disgusting. It's just weird. Now, the Coke is coming through along with the soy sauce, which makes it so much worse. I'm gonna try adding more Coke to see what happens. Oh god. Come on, man. This has to work at some point. It can't just be full bad. But there's so much foam. I can't add Coke because it's foaming to the top. Cooperate! Ajuda! I'm swirling the glass lightly to mix it up. The Coke and the soy sauce. This foam is looking gelatinous. Do you prefer the cat girls? I could have had cat girls. I could have had Pilk. God, I can feel this. I can feel the burning in the pit of my stomach. Why? I've had Coke and soy sauce separately, and I'm fine with both. Why is my body saying the combination is bad? Just one more sip with, you know, like full Coke. Just for science. For science. Oh, it's... Oh, the smell is pungent, present, permeating. Okay. Okay. The smell. And the foam doesn't go down. You know when you pour Coke into a glass and it foams up, and then you wait a bit and it foams back down, and then the foam's gone and it's just Coke. The foam right now, it is simply not going down. It has slightly jellified somehow. There is a layer of soy sauce smelling foam on the top of the glass, and it will not leave. It will not leave, my god. Okay, let's go for that third and last sip. Picks and Food channel. Okay, hang on. Please! Okay. Gotta turn on the light. Before I drink it, I gotta take a pic of the fucked up soy sauce foam. God, the people in the Discord are gonna be like, why this every Saturday? Like every Saturday, it's this bullshit. One moment, take picture. From above, like usual. Yeah, that should represent my vision well, as in the thing I'm seeing. If you'd like to see the picture, you can go to the foofs Discord, which you can join on this link right here. You go on that server and you join you go to the foods channel. You can see a picture of the shit that I'm about to put inside my body. Girls, when they show a picture of me to their friends. Let's go for that sip. Nasty, I know. You have no idea how it smells. I picked up the glass. The smell's getting worse. Am I gonna stream with this glass beside me? No, I'm gonna have to dunk this in the sink at some point. Get a spoon and eat the foam. Oh my. It's like... I'm pondering. It's gonna be the worst part. Let me take a sip first. How bad could this sip be? There's a lot of Coke here now. There's a lot of Coke. It's mostly Coke. This is the second worst. Somehow the first one was the least bad one when it was just carbonated soy sauce. The middle one was like throw up worthy. This one is just nasty, nasty Coke. I wouldn't throw up over this, but I wouldn't want to drink the whole thing. But it is manageable, at least. Foofs, that's agua chicuzón, don't drink it. Yeah, this is another one in the butthole water category. Oh, I'm gonna be far away. Over there, in the distance. Water. Ugh. Delicious water. Oh, that was a bad spin. I hope that was worth it. What am I gonna do? I'm supposed to... Oh, right. I gotta go release Ornifex. Back to the game. We're fine. We're so fine. You are a creature, though. Just a different kind of creature. At least now we know. If you want to prank somebody, like say you feel prankish today. You want to prank somebody and they're gonna drink Coke. We now know how much Coke to add to the soy sauce. Or I guess how much soy sauce to add to the Coke. If you want to make it extra bad, you should have some soy sauce to the Coke. It can be a lot of sauce to the Coke, and it can be a lot of Coke to the sauce. Go balanced. Why is Ornifex making blowjob noises? Go balanced, which is the garbagest option possible. And I guess this door opens with the fang key. Yup. You look weirder and nakeder than expected. I didn't think you were gonna be so naked. Hello. Oh, you're tall too, Jesus. Tall, naked bird queen. TOS, just in case, hide behind the wing. Oh no. She's got a butt on her.
Thank you for helping me.
Oh, that's a normal voice.
Ornifex. I owe you some form of thanks, but have nothing for you at the moment. If it would not trouble you, could you visit my abode just down the way?
You can't miss it. It's right down the road. Cute burb, I like her. Of course you would.
Thank you, kind traveler. I believe that I can be of assistance if you would visit me at my home.
Right down the road. You can't miss it.
Thank you, kind traveler.
Right down the... Bye-bye.
I believe that I can be of assistance if you would visit me at my home.
She actually has a very nice voice. It's like the VA is ever so slightly birding it up. Almost unnoticeably birding it up. A branch! I restocked my branch. Nice. We are headed for try 2 handing. I mean, I'm at the correct height, you know? I'm at sniffing height. Don't even gotta kneel. Just, this gotta, yep. Don't mind me. Let me just energy drink to prepare. I'll see you at Spiderfuck City, I guess, where you live at your abode. What did I just hear? What am I hearing? Oh, I'm stepping in acid. That's what I'm hearing. Oops. Why did they give her a weird voice? They didn't. I mean, in DS2, oh my god, I broke a ring by walking in piss. In DS2, she has a nice, soothing voice for some reason, like Matt said. Burbs got nice voices. In Happy Souls, she got a more of a parody bird voice. You know, like, right down the road. You can't miss it. Boss burns. It sounds almost like that. I feel like I'm doing it justice. Also gotta go fix my fucking ring that I broke in the piss bottles. And then it's time to go to Spiderfuck City. Yeah, see, Matt vouches for my Ornifex impression.
I knew you'd be around.
Hi, Lenny. I broke my ring. Again? Oh, I could have leveled up. You know what?
I'll be around.
I'll just go out there with 90,000 souls. Why not? Why not? It isn't even dangerous. Seldora something something. I don't know where she lives. And before I explore Spiderfuck City, I'm going to check. In the room with many statues. Oh, I know which room you're talking about. That's what that shit is for. That stupid statue room. Now, how to get there? Great question. If you, what? Oh, ghost. If you haven't watched me play this game in this area before, I have severe arachnophobia. I'm gonna be pointing the camera down and looking away from the screen. We play this with our peripheral vision. Oh, God. I gotta light a torch. I need to light a fucking torch. Are they dead? They are. Great, amazing, perfect. I'm gonna light a torch. Light torch. No, don't drink soup. Whatever. There we go. Wrong buttons. Just to keep the spiders away. Now the room with statues. It's close to here, but I don't recall exactly where. Oh, hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. Maybe behind door number 1. Yes! Found her. Anybody wanting to fuck around? They want to fuck around. They want to fucking fuck around. Oh my god, they haven't died, have they? There we go. I heard the sound of death. Where's that door? Where's that door? Oh no, there's spiders! Sarah, welcome in. I'm trying to talk to the bird lady, but the spiders are getting in the way. But welcome to the stream. She sits so menacingly.
We meet again, kind traveler. This is my workshop.
Do you make children's statues?
I believe I would be called a blacksmith.
Did you make those? And if so, why?
Create all manner of equipment. Using an ancient technique unique to my people. Normally, I only cater to a very select few. But I have
I like her little birdie sounds. Oh no.
I will cross.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! They're here! Hang on! I'll save you artifacts! Fuck! 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 I didn't mean to interrupt. My bad. I think we're good now. Apologies. Do go on.
If you provide a wondrous soul.
No! Fuck off! Come on!
This time, it is my way of saying thanks.
I'm really sorry, Ornifex. I didn't listen to a word you said. But I know we're gonna make something good happen here. You're selling weapons. Arrows. Ooh, arrows are nice. Sarah, it's true. I beat the dual cats and I drank koi sauce. Both of those were horrible experiences, but at least we did it. And spells. Cool. I don't think I ever did that. I forgot to go back to that. Don't. It's garbage. I guess you can roll, so it's gonna be fine. The run back is garbage. If you can roll, the boss is not that bad. But it is bad. Still bad. You can repair stuff. Reinforce. So she's a full blacksmith. And... there it is. Boss weapons for free. This time for free. Oh, I could get the King's Ultra Greatsword for free. For memes. Because here's the thing. I've popped all the other souls. All these souls you're seeing, I've popped them all. I could new game plus them. Except for Soul of the King. Well, let's get the... yeah. The Ultra Greatsword. Inflicts heavy damage on enemy armor. Only the king knows whether Only the king knows whether the depiction of the queen is a resentful mockery or an affectionate... woman sword? Woman sword?
Back again if you find another soul.
I'll grant you another boss weapon. Hang on, woman sword? Sword of woman? Woman? Try woman? Holy shit, woman sword. Just a whole entire woman on my sword. Just to get swinging. Hi, Starro, welcome in. We beat the cats. Oh, I unequipped. I'm a fucking fool. I know the sword does the... how does one description? One does not. One goes into this menu for descriptions, right? No. I swear somebody mentioned that this sword does more damage if I have 500,000 souls in my inventory. It changes the numbers. Because right now it's kind of whatever. Like base 180 plus 220. I'm gonna have to stock up in souls and see what happens. My wife is my power. As it turns out, guys, King Vendrick is a wife guy. Let's test it. Hello, friend. I have something for you. Stop. Oh yeah. What's this moveset? These are the light attacks. And then the heavy attacks are... okay. I miss my spinnies, but sure. Got a classic jump attack. Classic push. Hang on, what if I... right, torch goes out. To quote a beautiful pumpkin, I love women. Don't we all? Women are great. And sword women are also good. Make into sword. I mean, there is some beef between Ashandra and Vendrick. You could say she was scorned. Hi, Chrissy. So what? Does he yell, wife prison power, make up, and then henshin into a badass who loves his wife? Or a badass who hates his wife? It is unclear if it's a love sword or a hate sword. This could be a hate fuck situation. What matters is that it you know, brings in results. What about the... nice. That's the moveset of the wife sword. Did somebody say henshin? They did, Matt. And you woke up like a sleeper agent. I want to do another thing. I want to get the Chloranthy ring number 2, which would give us some extra souls too. Or I could show you how I farmed some souls when I was preparing for cats. You want to see something funny? I have a +5 bonfire. I was just +5 in this bonfire and then going into Giant Lord, killing it, getting souls, walking out, leveling up to get more dexterity. If this is the finale, then will there have to be a separate stream just for finishing up that spin dead? Starlith, you are asking the real difficult questions. I'm gonna do something about it. I don't know what, but I guess I should spin now. I see what you did. Yup, because for the Lost Giant, there's an ascetic in the memory. So you ascetic, you go in, kill the boss, get another ascetic, so you don't lose out on your ascetics, and just farm the giant for souls. So I leveled up like that. Let's do one more spin. No more pilk though. No more pilk. Down to 40. A nice round 40. Bad apple, perfection. Haven't gotten bad apple in a hot minute. Here is bad apple. So I want to go revive the boss at the stupid multiplayer area, which was undead. No, Huntsman Cops. Can you get out of the way? Can you get? Hello. I need to, oh my lord. I'm trying to menu. I can't see the bonfire. Undead lock away. Right, bridge approach. God, where was... It wasn't that purgatory. Okay. I did not add Bad Apple and Chocobo theme to save you from double suffering. And I do believe that if I... Is it this one? Because I'm gonna need to ascetic a bonfire to revive the boss to get the ring. DS2, Chariot, Undead, Purgatory, boss. The red Executioner's Chariot. And if I want to ascetic this fucker, where do I go? It doesn't say, does it? Of course it doesn't say. Oh my god. DS2, Executioner's Chariot, ascetic, bonfire, which one? Undead Purgatory. We're in the correct place. Perfection. Sorry. So we sit. We burn an ascetic. Oh god. And we are going to jump into a boss fight with 93,000 souls. Yes. If you're wondering, will he do it? He will. He absolutely will, but he will take a bonker instead of the wife sword for now. I'll become a wife guy sooner or later. Rip souls, rip you, buddy. It's gonna work out. I know I have bad apple on the screen, but it's gonna be fine. I just gotta find the stairs. I just have to find how to get down from here. I know, but I promise it's gonna be fine. How do I get down? Here, found it. Okay, awesome. Chrissy, it's gonna be so fine. It's gonna be so incredibly okay. Ever on and on I continue, circa. There is no way. I have to teleport out and enter it from the right. Oh my god. This game is so fucking ass. So to respawn that boss, you need to ascetic this bonfire, right? This bonfire, right? No, this bonfire right here. You gotta ascetic this, but to enter the boss fight, you're gonna have to teleport away. You could actually fucking soft lock yourself here. Oh, this game. Oh, this game. Can you get... Please. Please, bad apple. There we go. You can simply soft lock yourself in the Night Purgatory if you don't have something. On the spin that carry on to DS3. It's gonna carry on to something. To what? We don't know yet. But we're gonna have to take care of these extra 40 spins somehow. Maybe during Xenoblade, maybe during DS3, maybe just a full spin stream. Don't know yet, we'll see. How do I get to the boss again? I recall it was bullshit to get there. It was annoying, but I am much stronger and larger. I have 84 strength. I have 84 strength. Starro. Okay. Starolith. Xenoblade X Definitive Edition releases on the 20th, on this Thursday. Next Saturday, the 22nd, I'll be starting to stream Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition for the Switch. Guaranteed for sure. Because we're going to... Ow. We're going to beat DS2 today. We're gonna Xenoblade our butts out for who knows how long. It's gonna be amazing. I need to show everybody what a fantastic game Xeno X is. I played it on the Wii U a lot. And you have no idea. It is one of my favorite RPGs in the planet. It has perhaps my favorite RPG world ever. Like, the world itself is immaculate. It's gonna be good, I promise. You need to witness. Like, I beg you, on my knees and hands, witness Xenoblade X. It's such a good game. It's so fucking peak. Yeah, there's a Yap series coming up, basically. We're gonna be streaming that for like 500 hours or something. How did I miss? Oh, right. All of you wanna fuck around. How do you damage me so much still? Like, is this a joke? I was here eons ago, and you still do so much damage. I hate you all. This sucks. Rip souls. Mags has no trust in me whatsoever. Like, she does not believe, and I don't see why. I have given you reason to believe. I beat the cats. I have plans and strats. So many of them. All the time. See? See? They're dying. They're all dying. And then this one dies. And we're fine. And the 100,000 souls are kept. Will I go back to level up? No. No, I won't. I could, but out of spite, I will not. I always wanted to play it, but I was a broke college student back in the Wii U days. Only had Smash Bros, Zelda, and Donkey Kong. Then, Matt, please witness Xeno X whenever you can show up to the streams on Saturday. It's so fucking... like, you have no idea. It is such an outstanding, like, unique, show-stopping RPG. It is unlike so many others. It is still a JRPG, but it is unlike others in so many ways. You're gonna jump down, right? Or did I clean house? I guess I cleaned house. I cleaned house partially. I plan on playing that too. Perfect. Do play it. It's so good. It's just gonna be me gushing about it, but it is so good. Did I guess I was here 12 times, and they all just died. No way you respawn! There is no way in hell. I guess I did ascetic the bonfire. Hello, my friend! I missed you. And you too. Didn't forget about you too. I have complicated feelings, but peak is peak. Xeno X is so peak. Oh my god. I miss it so much. It is from 2014 or 15. It's from a decade ago. And it lives dearly in my heart still. Hello, dickhead. Yeah, I know. It's been a while. I'm thicker. You're not. This is gonna end in only one way. If I can backstab you. If I can fucking backstab you. Bonk. Bonk. Ow! That was almost something that you did. You almost hurt me. Bonk. Wasn't that nice? Wasn't that much easier than back then? That was nice. That was good. I like that. Was it just a nice chill time? Pop a couple of these. I don't want to use a soup right now. I don't want to use a soup right now. Soup right now. Soup right now. Prediction? It's... I mean... It's the same boss as before. With the numbers ever so slightly higher. You know, sure. Sure, why not? How many tries to beat the boss that we already beat several streams ago? It's gonna be up for 1 minute. Vote quick. This is a lightning prediction. Vote fast. Will I beat the boss that I've beaten before? With way higher stats and better equipment? I don't know. Maybe I'll lose. Maybe I will absolutely foof it up. I could foof it. Or maybe this spin is gonna fuck me over. Who knows? Down to 30 fucking 9. Under 40 again. Oh god, blinking. Headphones off. I guess it's bad, but it could have been worse. Not the worst thing on the planet to play this with headphones off. I just want to be able to hear the boss coming by. The boss that is very important to hear. I can't hear that anymore, but it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. And let me reiterate how good Xenoblade X is. I'm fine. I'm fine now. Moving on. I will have dozens, if not hundreds of hours to gush about Xeno X when we play it, starting next week. But now, timer is on for headphones. I'm entering the mist. Mist or beast. Cutscene again? Sure. We're just gonna run left a bunch. Bonk. Run left a bunch. Kill the necromancers. We know how this goes. And be careful to not be run over like an absolute loser. Hi, Necro. Okay, you have a lot of HP, a surprising amount. Also, you too. Oh my fucking god. Oh my lord in heaven! We are so fine. We are so fine. I wasn't even worried for 1 second. If you were, you've learned nothing. Ow! Bitch! Hit with fucking arrow? What? No. Money back. Refund. Bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Oh no. Oh god. Whatever. We're just gonna keep running. Just keep running. Are you scared? I'm not scared at all. There we go. One more necromancer somewhere. Where are you? Oh god, where are you? There you are. Hello, Necro. No headphones, by the way. It would help to, you know, hear the boss coming through, but that's... Ow. What? I got backstabbed by a skelly! There's no way! Oh, and the wheels keep getting me as they pass by. How? How? How do they keep hitting me? Why is no place safe behind the wall? Come on! There we go. God. Jesus Christmas, dude. This sucks. Oh, don't, do not. And it's Hans time. Hello, Hans. Did you have 3 heads last time? I guess you did. I just forgot. Stop tracking so good. Yeah, the Skellies do not care. The Skellies absolutely do not give a shit about anything. Oh my god, I tried to sip. How dare you? I didn't need to sip. I just wanted to sip. Oh, you got it. You got back jumps. Rose got back jumps. I could fight this, you know, the proper way. Like blocking and doing the things. But also, I could say, I don't care, and absolutely greed everything. And just take a sip here. Who cares? We're fine. We're so fine. At the business, yeah, you don't stand at the business end of a Hans, for sure. You can't block that, huh? As it turns out, you can't block that shit. And if you try, it's gonna hurt. Now we know. Bonk. You cannot block that. That is scary. Now that is actually scary. And we're going to greed one more hit and win. Easy. So easy. What? What? Foofs. Yes, that's my name. What would you like? What's up? Oh, Mags, you hate it. You're gonna lose your 0 points, Mags, because you didn't believe. I was just trying to make it exciting. Just want to say I got a nice voice. Thank you, Matt. I do appreciate that. I appreciate the compliment and the recognition. Thank you, sir. You're so close to dying. Nah, not even close. Easy win, and there is my alarm. I can put my headphones back on. Bam. We were looking for this. Florenti Ring +2. For even better stamina recovery. Thank you for... was that 5? Matt, thank you for gifting 5 community subs. The hype for the victory. And that is back to 40 fucking 4. Every time I get under 30. Every time. Who do we get? Chrissy, enjoy the sub. And the emotes and the everything. We also got Hebrew and Sachi and Parth and a harmless creeper. That's a scary one. I guess that one just lurks and sometimes goes sss. But everybody else we know. Enjoy your subs, fellas. And we have a hype train ongoing. If you want to support the channel while getting exclusive Twitch hype emotes at the same time, now's the chance. You can sub, resub, gift a sub, or cheer at least 100 bits to participate and get your hype emote. And also, you can make me spin the wheel even more by joining during these special cursed DS2 streams. Speaking of PSX, welcome in. Thank you for resubbing for 19,000 years. Thank you so much. Your presence is welcome, and we are up to 40 fucking 5. There we go. I began today at 41. I began at 41. I was doing a good job. And now I'm not anymore. No! Max, thank you for gifting us sub to ADN. ADN, enjoy your stuff and your things. 40 fucking 6. Thank you, sub. ADN, thank you for being here. Dude, 46. I I was doing work. I was getting it.
Bearer until...
Ex-wife, help me. They won't stop. They can't stop and won't stop. I'll just put more points into strength, I guess. It doesn't change anything. It doesn't even change anything. Nope, don't care. More strength. I'll just be chunkier and chunkier. More spin. I guess it's all I can do. I can do nothing but more spin. Let's just double check. We have Chloranthy Ring +2, Life Ring +3, the third Dragon Ring. What I would like is Ring of Blades +2, but that is stuck behind the first boss at the end of the game. So I guess it's time to go to the Black Gooch. It's Gooch time, baby. I hate the Black Gooch. I despise the Black Gooch. Does more strength increase your dual Dragon Tooth AR something ranking? Yes, but very slowly, Hebrew. Like, yeah, with the power stance. It does, but now ever so slowly. It's not useless, but it is almost useless. But I have so many numbers. It's for the meme now. I want to get to 99 strength. Before we go, that boss was first try. Everybody believed appropriately, except for Mags and Storo, who hated with 10 points. Fellas, please share Starlet's 10 points. Let's see, who gets what? Matt got 8 points, Hebrew got 2 points, and Chrissy got 1 point. Guys, this is stonks. Please take care of those points and use them wisely. Not all at once. Oh, I've gone over the soft cap so long ago, Hebrew. This is for memes now. But hey, it's here. I have it on hand at all times. I need to do my 2 points. Yeah, there we go. Congrats on getting not first, Hebrew. Good job. You did the right decision. The Brazilian fucking Jesus Christ. Oh no. Oh no. So back to the Black Gucci. The problem with this fucking place, as always, is that I need to keep breaking these statues or they poison me. But if I keep breaking the statues, I break my Dragon Tooth. So we need to choose wisely what to do. I'll just... Oh my fucking god. I'll just break so many of them. Starleaf, thank you for moisturizing my insides with water and not koi sauce. Delicious water. Oh, water. Delicious water. Depends on how hard you're trying with the accent as a Brazilian and which semester you are in Yazigi or Wizard or one of the others. Matt, did you know that the guy behind Wizard is actually called Carlos Wizard? There's the alarm. There is an English school in Brazil called Wizard. Just Wizard. It's a cool fucking name. I like it. As luck would have it, the guy who made it, who founded the school, is called Carlos Wizard. Oh shit, you work for Wizard. There we go. So you definitely... Don't grab me! Don't grab me! Do not grab me. Oh god, it grabbed me. Oh, it grobe! It grabe! No! I hate command grabs with a passion. Stop. Bonk. And bonk. Everybody, relax. So that's where you taught English. It was that you worked for Mr. Carlos Wizard. But I know something even funnier. Yes, I do. I love funny things. Funny things are awesome. Chrissy, welcome in. Thank you for the... Thank you for the resub. For 11 months. Holy shit. Thank you, Chrissy. And that is one more spin on the wheel. Up to 47. We can't go up to 50 again. I worked so hard to get it under 50. Let's go. The gimme that emote is so good. I adore the gimme that. Hang on, I feel like I'm missing things. When a Brazilian minute, just be a normal speaking voice. Since you're Brazilian. Ow! Ow! Who's spitting? Who's spit? Fuck you. This is my speaking voice. I'm using my speaking voice, but you get the accent. It's different things. It's different things. Different rewards for your points. You know what their children's classes are called? I don't. Do I want to know? I mean, I want to know, but do I want to know, you know? Kidzard? Please don't be Kidzard or something like that. WizKids, no! Not WizKids! They teach English. They have to know, right? They have to know what whiz is slang for. Oh god, not the WizKids. Or, colloquially, the Piss Boys. Fucking WizKids, dude. Did you know that the MIT has a pirate certification program? I didn't, but now I do, and I want it. I want to get pirate certified. Holy shit. That's it. I'm gonna become a piss boy and then a pirate. In that order. Yeah, I've got double Chrissy now. I gotta say Chrissy Ree and Chrissy Cat to differentiate. Yes, whiz kid means like a brainiac, like a wizard kid or a wise kid, but also it means piss boys. Just add an extra Z there. It's piss boys. There's a reason, I think, why whiz kid fell out of favor. It was because of the piss. The piss did it. It was a piss event. Yeah, just say wise ass. Just get the ass in there. Not the same WizKids as the app writer thing. What is the app writer thing? You're just saying words now. Die, worm. Oh my god. Right, I'm looking for the giant place. Where is it again? Here. Boop. Looking for a door. This door. I adore this door. I'm gonna meet the old man. Had an American teacher for a while, and he absolutely lost his shit when he heard WizKids. See, it's not just me. The American teacher thought the same thing. Like, are you sure about this? About piss boys? Exactly. Like, you teach English. You gotta know why that's weird. Hello, Dark Diver Grendel.
We meet again, young undead.
Oh my.
You have I am if you seek.
I am Dark Diver Grendel, Seeker of Dark,
dark.
Giver of Dark, Diver of Dark. Yes. Give me the thing.
You are now a pilgrim of dark.
Do I have to... Shut! Do I gotta equip the Abyss Seal for this? Where is the Abyss Seal? Okay. Covenant Ring for Pilgrims of Dark. It doesn't say what it does. Increases the attack strength of hexes, but drains your HP. What is dark? What is dark? Baby, don't love me. Don't love me no more. Okay, so I don't need the ring. I can just go in here and touch. I remember touch. Pictures came with touch. A painting in my mind. Sarcasm of old is what they, again, what they call your mama's butthole. Matt, what do I do? What am I looking to do here? Just kill some shit? If I say fire ahead, water. What fire? You're kidding. Look at that Chad with the double fucking mace. Bro, same. Dude, same. I get it. Oh, God. I understand your way of life fully. Let's go! You and I, buddy! Who's... Ow! Fire! Hang on! Ew! I was gonna say, who's the bigger one? But then, you know, fire up my ass. 1 second. 1 moment. How dare you? I was having fun with a friend. A guy who thinks like I do about dual wielding bonkers. And then this son of a bitch shows up. Throwing fire. Thinks he's hot shit. You're not. Like maybe literally but not metaphorically, you know? I'm going to stab your ass. And by stab I mean bonk your ass. You know what? Die. There we go. The Demon Souls build. Wait, which one? The pyromancy one or the double bonker one? What a chunk. Now kid. You know what? That guy with the double bonker, that was me in another life. I could have kissed him because, you know, that would have been self-cist. Pyromancy, I see. Not the Lich King. Again. This fella. Am I just looking to kill the Lich King? Is that it? Because I could from up here and die. Like this. Like a smart fella. Or a fart smeller. Okay, that wasn't it. I hear sounds. There's a low hum somewhere. That's where I would have come down from, probably. So we want to go here. Oh yeah, Matt, what am I looking for? Like, what am I supposed to do here? Just kill everything? Genocide run? Looking for an item? Just you know sounds. You know what? That's scarier. Genoise? Okay, time to genoise. Oh, hang on. To become an MIT certified pirate, you need to be an MIT student. Fuck, okay, bad start. Need to complete lessons in pistols, fencing, sailing, and scuba. I'm not sure pirates had scuba, but that's fair. Also, fuck, I want lessons in pistols, fencing, and sailing. I want to be a pirate. I gotta go to MIT, man. NPC 2, okay. Let me know what you find. Inattention and short, be wary of hole. I see the hole. Hole located. Let's be very careful. I'm hunting rabbits. I found a large bowl. I still hear the hum. Do I... Nope. You don't hit the bowl. How did you die? How did you guys die? Oh. Of course. Down the hole they go. Maybe I light this on fire. Maybe it's a torch thing. Might be a torch thing. Archery. That's even better. I gotta become an MIT pirate. God damn it. I have a life mission now. Thank you, Chrissy, for bringing me purpose. I shall become a new MIT pirate. I see another guy. Are you double bonking again? Oh, there's a cum wall. Oh no, there's a bouse. Fucking cum wall. Ow, dicks, ass, fuck. Jump attack didn't do what it was supposed to do, the jump attack. Oh god. Bonk. Tis I, the Hans pirate. Hansbeard, the pirate. There we go, that's my name. I shall be Hansbeard, and all shall fear me. There's no cannon fire lessons. Not canonically. Ha ha. Good job, Mags. I like that. It's the same guys from before. The exact same guys. It's you three. This is silly. I'll draw the fire guy up here, maybe. Come on. Follow me. Follow me. Hello. Follow me. Okay. Oh, that is a deep cut reference. Holy shit. If you know what I just quoted, you gotta sit down because you're old. Does that mean something to somebody here? Like, hi, hello, follow me. Okay. Because if it does, we need to talk about a very good game from a billion years ago. Bonk. And a bonk. Oh, I think I got Matt. I think I triggered Matt with that. Yes. I feel like I should know. Is this in the Brazilian childhood lexicon? Like everybody played that game at some point, either as a kid or a teen, to be considered Brazilian. Bonk. And oh god. Oh god. Sorry. I missed. No. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Somewhat familiar. Starro, let's fucking go. It is Oddworld, Abe's Exodus, and Abe's Odyssey. Ooh. No, Exodus and Odyssey. The first two ones. It was Oddworld. Because you're Abe and you go release your friends, the Mudokons? I want to say Mudokons. And you gotta talk to them. That is such a weird little quirky game. It is a stealth game, an old PS1. You could call it a stealth game. You're a little guy, very flimsy. You can't fight the guards and the monsters in the world, so you gotta sneak by them, save your friends, and then take down a corporation. And to do that, you gotta talk to your friends, talk to creatures, and then, you know, release them and save them. You could indeed fart on command. There was a dedicated fart button. You could fart, and some creatures would laugh at the farts. It was a very, very good game. And you could talk to things, to NPCs, and they would react. Like you walk to a friend and go, hi, and he goes, hello, and then they go, follow me, and they go, okay, and they follow you. And you even had commands for individuals and groups. You could, instead of going, hi, you could go, oh yeah, and they go, hello, and then you could just, you know, follow me, and they go, okay. And you could take them all to the exit portals. I might sound like I'm talking about complete gibberish, but I promise it makes sense. And those who know are like, oh god, the memories. My bones starting to dust. My ligaments begging for release. Is this... Do I die here? No. Cool. Gonna explore. But yeah, Oddworld, what a good time. What a good time. Hey, Mags, fuck you. I feel like I'm talking gibberish most of the time. Shut up. My knees permanently crack when I walk upstairs, so you're not far off. Bro, the crunchy knees, I feel ya. Crunchy knees so real. Do I guess let's go into the hole. Oh boy. Did I do it? Did I didn't get anything. Hang on. Did I fuck it up? Dark Chasm of Old. What do we do here? The goal of each chasm is to defeat all enemies and invading players. Light the sconce! No! Shit! I had to light the bow. My god. Yeah, I was right. It was a torch thing on the bowl. Hey, old man. I need to... I gotta go again. No, shut up. I gotta go again. How do I... How do I go again? I fucked up.
Fine, not young. May the dark.
Oh my fucking god. Do I gotta... I might need to bonfire. One moment. One moment. What happens if you fuck it up? Witch tree, like cauldron, lift at the back, leading down. A lift? There was no lift. Black gooch. That's the one. Oh my fucking god. It doesn't say what to do if you screw it up. I'll just bonfire. I'm sorry. We're gonna have to take a small detour. Tiny detour. Cause every time I move, I crunch like popcorn. Yes. I love that pose. And every time we kiss, I swear I could fly. Please don't respawn the giants. Do not. Do not. The foofs. Oh, they are there. I see them. Deep in the darkness. Nope. 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 No, 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 no. Enter. Enter. I am begging you. Enter the elevator. There we go. This part. No. I'm not fighting those guys again. We're free. You can't make me do it again. It took so long. It was so garbage. No. Oh my god. Fine. Fine. We're so fucking fine. Can't you hear my bones crack fast? This game is so ass. I want to fucking die. And every time we move, I crunch like popcorn. And every time I miss, I swear I could die. Can't believe I gotta go again. We're just gonna... Snaky? Cool. There's the snaky. Oh, I ran past both snakies. Here? Here? Please. Are you... Did you guys follow me? There's no way, right? No.
Fine.
Hello.
Young.
No! Open the thing! What do I do?
May the dark.
Ah! PS2. Oh, the chasm of dark. Didn't light go again. They stay lit if you leave the dungeon by falling. Die between. This is unhelpful. Can somebody help? Like if I don't light it, what do we do? Do I have to? I don't have to ascetic. Oh my god. Did I foof it that bad? I'm gonna go do the other two and then come back. You know what? We're gonna do the other two. We'll come back to this later. Surely I didn't just break the game and lock ourselves out of fighting the secret boss. Surely. It has to be fine. It's gonna be so fine. I'm absolutely mental right now, laughing as hard as I can. Embrace it, Chrissy. Live it. We're just gonna go to the shaded woods. Again. Back at it again at the shaded woods. Oh god, the hand's still here. No. Wanna escape fast. This game is so ass. Shaded woods. Shaded ruins. Now this time, we know. We have to light the big bowl of garbage. Because if you don't, and no one is gonna tell you to do it. You have to guess, but if you guess it right and light it up, oh, it's just like Earthen Peak and Piss Valley. You just gotta know to torch something, because if you don't, you waste your time and you lose. It's that again. It's the same fucking Piss Valley garbage. Know to bring a torch and light up something which could or could not be, calling your attention. Hello, old man. open your hole to me.
Fine. Not young.
Do I...
May the dark shine.
Do you want an effigy? What do you want from me? Give human effigy.
To the dark, if you
Oh, you gotta pay. You gotta pay to open the darkness. That's what it is.
wish. Yes.
Ah, you gotta pay to open. Busters Browns, Illinois State. And then I'll just go back to the gooch later. But first, a spin. God damn it, all to hell and back. Just like the Sabaton song. Down to 46. What is that? Headphones off again? Sure, why not? And then I'm gonna F5 this wheel because it is now weighted, it seems. My cat girls. You'll get your cat girls sooner or later. 5 minutes, headphones off. And hopefully they're not gonna hear anything here. I'll just walk with my shield up. And my nerves strung. Who wants to party? Enjoy the laundry, Max. Thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking. So there's nothing. There's a big fucking hole that you gotta jump over. I wanna go back to the gooch. I want to return to the gooch. This is a Fuck. Never mind. You could have just walked. Ah! It is not a plat fuck challenge. It is an eyesight challenge. Fun thing. I have bad eyesight. Hello, friends. Another hole. Perfect. Ow, 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 ow. Lightning, not ice. Okay. I'd like for one of you to come here. Just one. I'd like for one of you to come. Come. Do it now. Come on, come. Do it fast. Oh my god. I got anti-aired. Holy shit. That was shameful. Dive. There we go. Hello. What do you do? What's your build? Knives? Knifey? What if I just do this a few times? Will you die? You won't. Ow, 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 ow. Now die. Or... I have so much HP, dude! You sound like the follow-up to the Game Grumps. Blah, 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 blah. That is exactly what I was thinking. Like, just come! Do it now! Blah, 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 blah. Come! Why are you so fast? Stop! Oop. I hate you. Oh, they rolled away. They were scared. Right. Ranged combat. Forgot you can do that. Forgot you're an archer. Too bad I can jump attack. Fall. Fall. Yes. Yes. Delicious. My fellow Americans, I'm gonna fucking pre. I'm gonna pre. Oh, I love that. Got a pre bit so much. Oh, I'm gonna pre. Okay, now I'm gonna fucking pre. No, I'm gonna flame butterfly. There we go. Set light, of course. Sigh. There's so many holes. Me meeting a woman for the first time and impressed by the anatomical differences. It's strange to be playing this without headphones, just yelling at nothing without the game on the background. Why, there we go. Going. I'm gonna put and then I gotta fight them all over again, right? The same three, but again. There's the cum wall. There's my little knifey friend. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ooh, nice rolling, idiot. Do they make it for men? Oh god, they do! Oh god, they do! Bonk. This is gonna be our strat. Just... the same as always. Just one? That's it? This is much easier than the previous hole. That was an easy hole. Simple hole. Mags, welcome back. Congrats on defeating the laundry. And I defeated one hole. Just one. I gotta go back and do the other two. It is 3 holes, isn't it? It's a very, very adequate amount. Nope, I'm not messing with you. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. Yeah, the hat trick. That's when you do all 3 holes in the same session. That's what we call it. Bonk. When you use your bunker on all 3 holes. There's the alarm. Finally, listen again. Stemway, welcome in. If you got the opportunity to kill one of your viewers, who would it be? Now, that is an interesting question. Is it like, you know, a free kill? Like, no jail, no consequences, just I get to kill them, and they're gone, and I suffered nothing for it. I'm just, you know, I'm snapping somebody away from existence, but by my own hands. Is that what you're talking about? Death Note style. Just pick someone and they drop dead. Interesting. So much power. So many options. So many people who deserve what's coming to them. You're on the list, Max. You said me, probably. You're on the list. I'm not sure you're number 1. Ow. But you're on the list. Trust me. You'll pay for your... oh god. For your crimes. Everybody died. Everybody died. Perfect. Delicious. And... bam. I know who I am and what I deserve. I'm glad we can see eye to eye like this. I'll avenge Max. That's fair. And then Starro starts streaming, and someone asks, Starlith, if you could kill one of your viewers, who would it be? And Starro chooses me, and then somebody's gonna avenge me against Starro becoming a streamer to get the free kill from Stemway. Wait, Stemway, are you a Shinigami?
Yeah.
Is that what's happening here? Do you hold this power over I'll avenge foofs? Oh shit! Shinigami's on my side, bitches! I win!
May the dark. May the dark.
Oh, I didn't... you know what? Fuck off. Just skipping dialogue. I'm not counting that. I'm just skipping dialogue. It's been too long. It's been too much. I just need to go somewhere. I gotta go do a thing. The backstep doesn't count. Executive direction choice to just not count that. Hello, fuckers. I'm back. Spin soon. But first, I gotta fight my friend. My bonky friend. Hello, my bonky friend. Bonk. And that's how you die. That is how you die. You just stomp it. You just... oh god, you just stomp it. Oh, it's two of them! They're both here. They're all here. Nope. Hang on. Stop. You're gonna stop your garbage right now. One of you's coming here and the other's not. Choose. There we go. Form a line. Form a line. Can you... sir. Sir, join me in the shower. Yes, move into my shower. Perfect. And now Pedish. Oh god! Oh no! The other one came to the shower too! Oh my lord! You know what? This is good. Yeet it into another dimension. This is fine. Enough time to regroup. I don't want the shower party. I don't want to be in the shower with 2 dudes for a party. Just wanted to take them one by one. I'm not into the group thing. Ah, Jeebus. I kind of like how far that shit yeeted me. You know, it's a good thing this map doesn't have the holes. So much wetness, so many dongs, so little time. Is it to the left? Yes. But watch out for hole. In the shower party. Another butterfly. If you don't have butterflies, you can't do this, if you think about it. Like, there's no bonfire. Unless, oh, maybe you can enter with the torch pre-lit. If the torch survives the, you know, the traveling, you could do that from a bonfire. Otherwise, butterflies are the best way to go about this. Now I'm thinking about wet dongs. How could you do this, Max? That's it. You're gonna die. I'll use a death note on you for the wet dong thoughts. That's the price to pay. Your life. Hello, buddy. Come here. Come here. Oh boy. I meant to jump attack. The showers anger for the fire. That sounds awesome, but I don't know what it means. Ow! Son of a bitch. Come on, fire. Anger for the fire. I gave you a mental image before dying. That's all I could ask for. I made you have a bad time before I died. I went out an annoyance. And you know what? Ow, I respect it. I respect the dedication to being a menace. Die. The shower is a danger for the fire. I'm not sure it is. I'm not sure the guy was dodging the fire or not. Maybe he was being smart about things. God, the wall. Same thing as last time. Die. And the third hole is in Detroit. We're going to Detroit. Question 2. You have to murder one of your viewers. What kill will be the easiest to get away with? God, I learned about this chemical mixture this week. I forget what it was, but I can check. Give me 1 sec. Let's talk about murder. Nile Red Gummy Bear. What was the chemical mixture? I'll check. Okay, so we need potassium chloride. That's the first thing. Heat it up. So potassium chloride, heat it up. It's gonna melt. And then you add oh, awesome. So it is just potassium chloride, nothing else. But you heat it up. Potassium chloride, heat it up, but you get a bunch of it. That solution basically melts through living matter. It dissolves living matter into carbon and gas. It leaves almost nothing. And then you discard it somewhere. You could melt living creatures in that if you get enough of it. It could be a great way to, you know, delete somebody from existence. In the video, Niall does it to a little gummy bear. There's a gummy bear, goes into the solution gets really angry and fireworky and, you know, it sounds like the screams of the dead. And then there's no more gummy bear. Like, no trace of the gummy bear. And then he shows that he did it in a bigger, a bigger vat of the solution, and he throws in a sausage, like a hot dog sausage. Once again, solution gets angry, loud, fireworky, stops, not a trace of the hot dog. So you could put that in the bathtub, put somebody in there, and then no more somebody. That is one way to get rid of a pesky hindrance.
Now, open young the mouth if you seek the dark.
If you put your sausage into the solution,
Must offer
you're gonna have a great time. I didn't mean to give you my effigy. Anyway, you're gonna have a great time for like 1 second. You're gonna be so stimulated for 1 second, and then your sausage is gone. Is it worth it? You decide. Maybe it is. Maybe it's a good time for 1 second when it is like really stimulating before it melts off. Sterile. No. You won't become sterile. You'll become sausage-less. The sausage will be fully erased from existence. There will be no more sausage. Exactly. Like, do you like CBT? Are you into cock and ball torture? Cool. I have found for you the most intense form of CBT ever. Put your cock and balls into melted potassium chloride. It's gonna be real painful. You're gonna love it. I gotta go to Detroit. I got distracted talking about dicks and acid. And then I wasted an effigy. Whatever. Dranglake Castle. Under Castle Dranglake. It might be too fast for that crowd. Oh, they want it, low and slow and steady and painful and really actually torturous. They don't want it to end in a literal flash. I forgot about you fuckers. Forgot how creepy you look. Die. Sorry, I forgot they were that creepy. My bad. Grendel? There's Grendel. Dark Diver Grundle.
fight not.
Yeah, the
mouth.
The mouth, yes. Open your mouth. Guess what T stands for? Titration. Because of chemistry, right? Because you're gonna put your dick into the potassium chloride. That's chemistry. You're dissolving a potential precipitate into the solution. Actually, therapy, right? Cognitive behavioral therapy. That's all it is. You're gonna be cognizant of the behavior of putting your dick in the potassium chloride. New Mr. Sausage video. Potassium chloride sausage. He might. Storo. He's made several chemical sausages. Like actually dangerous ones. Like full menthol sausage. Entire bottle of vanilla extract sausage. Some of those are just chemical products. In pork. They look dangerous. Where the hell? Okay. I binge watched all of this. Yes! More Mr. Sausage fans! Past 2.5 years. Yes, Staro! Yes, join me in the fandom. I've watched like everything from almost the beginning of the channel. It's so good. So cursed. So good. So much sausage danger. Cock and ball the streamer. Foofs wasn't a coward. Oh my god, fine. I'm adding the cock and ball reveal to the redeems. It's gonna be face redeem, feet redeem, and cock and ball redeem. Which one do you want to get first? No, it's me. It's me again. Hi, buddy. It's been some time. You can spin? How do I did you see that? He spun! Ow! God! I want to spin like he does! Is it a two? Don't fall! Don't fall, friend! Is it a two-handed thing? Do I... Nope. I've tried a two-handed moveset. I don't understand. How did you spin? It's a suck... But first... Do you sprint? No. Sprint and heavy. No. I'm not crazy. You all saw him spin. I don't get it. Whatever. We'll kill the lich and then spin. Oh my god. Wait! Our girlfriend! She's there! She's waiting for us! Go in circles. That's what it was. I should have known. Thank you, Stem. Let me just moider this guy. That's how Platinum Games does it. And, okay, Mario does do that. You spin the stick and then you spin the Mario. That is gaping. If not that, let's look at our girlfriend. Wait, a secret path. Into the land of backstabbies. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. Unless you die now. Oh my god, fucking rude. That was so fast! So many strikes in 1 second. Where was going? Spin your stick and press attack. Doesn't work. That's not what it is, man. I promise that is not a Dark Souls thing. I think. It's not. Just gonna get dizzy. Let's take a look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got. Not much of a girlfriend. Oh, you wanna play this fucking game? Oh boy. She's got soup. She souped it. How dare you? I'm the only one who can soup. No. Don't soup, I swear to God. I'll push you into the hole. Or kill you. Also fine. I know I said I'd spin, but I can't find the... This is the exit. I gotta go to the gaping hole. Okay, fine, I'll spin now. What do you mean you're at soup? I'm at soup. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Oh, what a good time that video. I'm in the soup aisle. Go to the next aisle. There's more soup. What do you mean there's more soup? I mean there's more soup. Go to the next aisle. It's still soup. What store are you at? I'm at the soup store. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Also, time for some My Immortal. Some nice dramatic reading. Did it show? I don't know if I put it up. It was My Immortal chapter 15. Sorry. Where's the thing? My Immortal. I wonder how Ebony Dementia Ravenway. Sorry, Ebony Darkness Dementia Ravenway is doing. Yes, Ebony Darkness Dementia Ravenway. That's the one. Chapter 15. That is the one, Chrissy. That is the one and only. We've been slowly making our way through that. And, Chrissy, please listen to me. My Immortal is better than 50 Shades of Grey. And I'm being serious. It is just better than 50 Shades. It's more entertaining. You got to the point faster. Did you watch the DS version of that video, foofs? Matt, I did not. Could you please send it to me? Because I might need to. I love the original. My Immortal, chapter 15. Let's drink some water first. Oh, the soy sauce is looking at me. The soy sauce. How does it look? Good news! The foam went down. Bad news. It smells worse. You're going way over there again. Starro precisely. In my mortal, things happen and the protag has a personality. Even if a strange one. 50 Shades is so boring, Chrissy. Nothing happens. It's been 35 pages. Nothing happened. Chapter 15. Author's note. Stop flaming, okay? By the way, you suck from now on. Every time someone flams me, I'm gonna slit my wrists. Thanks to Raven for... Lipping. Ebony! Ebony! Shouted Draco sadly. No, please, come back. But I was too mad. Wait, who's saying this? Whatever. Now you can go and have sex with vampire, I shouted. I stormed into my room and closed my black door with my blood red key. It had a picture of Marilyn Manson on it. He looked so sexy in a way that reminded me of Draco and vampire. I started to cry and weep. I took a razor and started to slit my wrists. I drank the blood, all depressed. Then I looked at my black Good Charlotte watch and noticed it was time to go to biology class. It's outfit time. I put on a short, ripped black gothic dress that said anarchy on the front in blood red letters and was all ripped and a spiky belt. Under that, I put on ripped black fishnets and boots that said Joel all over them with blood red letters. Again, just said blood red letters twice. I put my ebony black hair out. Anyway, I went downstairs, feeling all sad and depressed as usual. I did some advanced biology work. I was turning a bloody pentagram into a black guitar. Suddenly, the guitar turned to Draco. What is happening? Ennaby, I love you. And you need to understand, they keep misspelling Ebony as Ennaby. I'm not like, I'm reading it as it is written. Ennaby, I love you, he shouted sadly. I do not care what those fucker preps and posers think. You're the most beautiful girl in the world. Before I met you, I used to want to commit suicide all the time. Now I just want to fucking be with you. I fucking love you. Then he started to sing The Chronicles of Life and Death. I don't know what song that is, or I would sing it. We considered it our song now because we fell in love when Joel was singing it, right in front of the entire class. His singing voice was so amazing and gothic and sexy, like a cross between Gerard, Joel, Chester, Pierre, and Marilyn Manson. Author's note, don't you think those guys are so hot? If you do not know who they are, get the fuck out of her. So that's Gerard Way from Good Charlotte, I think. Joel somebody, don't know Joel. Chester Bennington from Linkin Park. Pierre from Friends. And Marilyn Manson. I guess I'm not gothic enough. Jared's MCR. So My Chemical Romance is Gerard Way. Is Joel and Benji Madden from Good Charlotte? Okay, that's Gerard Way, MCR. Joel Madden from GC. Chester Bennington, Linkin Park, and Pierre. Who is gonna be Pierre? What would be the Pierre for Scene Girls 20 years ago? Pierre from Friends? My Immortal Pierre. Is there a Pierre? Panic? It might be Evanescence. Evanescence Pierre. Pierre Anthony. It maybe? Hang on. Pierre. No. Who the fuck is Pierre Anthony? Is it Simple Plan? I don't think it's Pierre Anthony. Hang on. Simple Plan Wiki. The Canadian. And Pierre Bouvier, the singer for Simple Plan. And, oh, also bassist in the studio. I think you got it, Chrissy. Yeah, it's Simple Plan, they got a Pierre Bouvier. Now we know. And Marilyn Manson is Marilyn Manson. The only one with a fucking last name. She doesn't know of course she doesn't know gothic music. She's a little scene girl from 20 years ago who likes emo and pop punk. She's an absolute poser, and we love her for that. Anyway, oh my fucking god, I said after he was finished. Some fucking preps stared at us, but I just stuck up my middle fingers that were covered in black nail polish and were entwined with Dracos now at them. I love you, I said, and then we started to kiss, just like Hilary Duff, I fucking hate that bitch, and CMM in a Cinderella story. Then we went away holding hands. Lupin shouted at us, but he stopped because everyone was clapping by how sexy we looked together. Then I saw posters saying that MCR would have a concert in Hogsmeade right then. We looked at each other, all shocked, and then we went together. Yes, I think she was holding Draco's hand and flipping them off with the same hand while holding Draco's hand, which is kind of a power move. Especially if both of you raise your middle fingers together at the people as you hold hands. That is the lover's middle finger. The lover's unicorn. Oh my god. See, My Immortal is art. That was 3 paragraphs and so much happened. If this was 50 Shades, we would have been here for like 10 minutes reading and nothing would go. Nothing would go nowhere. The lover's unicorn. I dub it the lover's unicorn. Feel free to use it against your enemies. Oh my god. Oh, our little scene queen. We love her so much. Let me just edit the wheel to say chapter 16 for next time. And now we move on with, you know, the thing we were doing, which is playing Dark Souls. Oops, forgot. Don't fall in the hole. I gotta light up a fire. And then we should be good to fight the Dark Lurker. You know, the one who lurks in the dark. Obviously. How would anybody ever fucking find this boss? Dark Souls is so convoluted. A message. Right ahead. What do you... Oh, you mean this. I see. What is that? What is the hole? A window into the soul? Let's do this. Butterfly, as always, because we have them in excess. The foofs fiction can never reach this level. No one can, Stemway. Don't feel bad. No one can reach this level. How can I continue to live on knowing I'm unable to surpass this writing? Just do your best. We're gonna make it. We'll just never be as good as Enobi. Or whatever the author's called. I'm gonna say that Ebony is real and she wrote the whole thing. Just an actual thing she lived in real life. And now this way. And the boss might spawn as soon as we drop. I gotta look up how to spawn the boss. I posted the foreword in the foofs quarter. Oh shit! We gotta read that. Did you ever want to read foofs fiction? Well, now you can. Hang on, back when I still used TikTok, I saw a video where these college kids were roommates. And they were roommates. And one of them printed out and made a hardbound copy of My Immortal for the sake of memes. That is beautiful. When I was at uni and through parties, I'd read My Immortal for the party goers. Muffin Mags, you are such a fucking dork. Anyway, let's go to the Foof Squad. Where's the foreword? Is it under General? It is. Oh god. Okay. So, Stemway, our very own Stemway, is writing a fanfiction of me, it seems, where I may kiss somebody. And we now have the foreword, which I will read to you. Forward. What you are about to read is my first ever attempt at writing a proper story since middle school. I have also put in an effort to make this following text as awful as possible. I read bad reviews on various books to emulate what the author did wrong, looked up writing tips to specifically do the opposite, and have decided to completely avoid any proofreading. The whole thing is safe to read and doesn't contain any dirty material. If you do want to read a dirty version of it, check out my Only Foofs page at the end of the document. Holy shit. I am curious and excited. Yup, he went fucking method on this. He's like, how do you write well? Awesome. I now know how to write perfectly. I shall do the opposite. Because they do say that you gotta know the rules to break them. So Stem went, learned all the rules, became a good-ass writer, and then decided to go and write the story in the exact opposite way he learned. And I adore that. I am curious. Is there an ETA on the thing, Stem? Like a week, a month, a year? Do you have a notion of how far into it you are? Because when it's ready, I am up for reading it live. I'll take a moment, I'll take an hour or 2 or 3 and read the whole thing for you guys. A live dramatic reading. There's no dirty material, so I guess I won't fuck anybody, but I might kiss them. I don't know. No. Speaking of, how do you spawn the Dark Lurker? Sorry, before I go. To spawn the Dark Lurker... The Dark Lurker... Any of the 3 will allow you to access. You must recomplete the area in order to do so. This is the Drangleic one. If you have 12 faith, I don't. But where does the thing spawn? After you've lit the sconce in each of the 3 dark chasms, attempting to leave a dark chasm through the foggy pit will cause you to enter the boss's room instead. Okay, so when you try to leave through the hole, you meet the boss. Which means that it is time for a prediction. Now, here's some context. Some inside information. I don't know what this boss is. If it's hard, if it's easy, how to defeat it. It is a secret, completely optional boss in Dark Souls 2. It could be some kind of super boss. I have no idea. We're just gonna jump in there and find out together. With that said, the prediction is up. How many tries to beat the secret boss? 1, first try? Up to 3? Over 3? We'll see. There's like 6 pages right now. That's already a good amount. Not sure when I'm gonna end this. Guess I'll just continue doing this like the Fast and Furious movies. Just sequels. Let's just see what I can pull out of my ass and when to call it quits. That is how a lot of writers write. Oh, it's gonna be Finn. We're kissing Finn. The whole thing was technically Pew's commission. Did she pay you for that, Stemway? Were you paid for the foofs fic? Because if you were, get that bag, sir. Get it. Should have charged more. I believe. Wait, Hebrew believes? Matt believes. This boss is actually really difficult without pyromancy. So you believe. Am I being trolled? Question mark. He said it's hard but believed. It might be easy. Or I might jump down there and get absolutely butt-fucked. We'll see. Soft hate. Mags is being a little conservative, as always. You know what? We're gonna spin the wheel while we wait. When the prediction runs, we're gonna lower our debt that little bit more. Maybe some more My Immortal could show up? 40 fucking 4. What is that? Speed drawing. Perfect. We'll just do a little drawing and then we'll go fight the boss. I need a prompt for a 10-minute speed drawing while we wait for the boss. I'm super for real, but you have faith in me. That is comforting. Draw Miss Ebony. Fufo kicking its butt. Oh, sorry. That was a prompt. It's a when, not an if. The Lover's Unicorn! Shit! We gotta draw the Lover's Unicorn, but I can't draw hands! You think I can fucking draw hands? Oh my god. I can try. It's gonna be shitty as hell, but let's do it. Let me open up Psy here. The Lover's Unicorn. At least I'm good at names. I'm not good at drawing, but I'm good at names. That's something. Gotta learn in 10 minutes. Oh god! I need hand reference. Oh, if only I had hands to look at somewhere. Let me just get a brush. A good size of 8. It's okay, Fufu, I don't draw hands. I draw mutated bunches of bananas. That is so relatable, Chrissy. You're about to throw them in 10 minutes. Let me get a timer. And we gotta draw the Lover's Unicorn in 10 minutes. I'm trying to think. Listen, I'm very serious. I don't know how to draw hands. It's gonna be sausages at best. All I can offer is sausages. I made a joke along the lines of, I shall write a fanfic of your choosing in exchange for a piece of art. So you did get paid. They do say that a picture is worth 1,000 words. You took me up on that offer and requested the Foofin. That's a ship name. Foofin. Good. There's a fucking ship name. There's a ship name. What did you get in return? What was the art? At least tell us what the art was. Oh no, you can for sure do the Lover's Unicorn. Like, you can totally do it. Like, you can press the palms together, and then you each raise your middle fingers, and you can, you know, can do an AoE middle finger to, you know, everybody in the room in a circle. I need to incorporate that into something. I need to commit the Lover's Unicorn to memory and use it in something. Didn't get the art yet, but I did send Pew some snippets of this story, and I bet she fucking enjoyed it a lot. Okay, let me run the timer. Timer's on. I gotta draw hands. Can't be from the, like, if I draw from the side, it's not gonna look good. Needs to be at an angle, and if it's from the front, you'll see one hand and the other's hidden. It's gotta be in perspective, right? It has to be like diagonal so I can see both hands together, which is impossible to do. Hang on, I need to look at my hands here. Oh my god. Holding hands above head, doing the Lover's Unicorn as they hug, and AoE spreading the flip off. You could do it twice. You could, oh my god, Max, imagine. You hug your significant other, right? Your bodies are tightly pressed together. And then you hold their hands, both of their hands, and you do a double Lover's Unicorn high up in the air. That is the ultimate flip off. I need to reset my timer. I was thinking about other shit. I was imagining the best way to insult an entire room of people. They're gonna clap afterwards. Super Saiyan Lover's Unicorn. Okay, 10 minutes. Drawing hands. I don't know how to draw hands. I'm looking at my hands. I can see what they're doing. Oh boy. Oh, this is, I gotta take a picture of this. But I'm not about to hand reveal. But I needed a picture of this. Because I can't hold this position and draw at the same time. You see the problem here? You see the issue? I don't know how to do... I have no idea how to do this. You're all evil and mean. Oh my god. We could just do it from the front. I'm gonna change the prompt. Why did you choose hands? Why hands of all things? Fucking hands, dude. I'm gonna have a redeem for the hand reveal though. So free? Nope. Like I said, I'm not doing it. I could add a redeem. Oh my god, I don't know how to draw hands. You know what? This is a hand, and it's sure got a, you know, a knuckle and a, oh my god, and you know, another knuckle here, and then it's got a nice sausage here. I don't have time for this, and a knuckle here, and then a thumb here. There's the thumb. That is a eraser. Bit too much. Prompt: the guy writing fire gif, but it's just a 14-year-old writing by mortal. I know exactly what gif you mean, actually. There's a little more. There we go. There's and then if I want to, you know, how do I draw the other hand? Is there enough space? Needs one there, and then, no, not this. Needs to, works this way. I'm just doing Naruto jutsus here, and you don't even know. I'm trying to figure out how the hell to make this happen. Okay, one there, and then one there, and that thumb is in the wrong place. How did this happen? Oh no! Wait. Oh god. How? Why are your hands like this? Why are your hands like this? No, it makes sense. It makes sense. You would need one little sausage. New layer, foofs. You know how to do this. You know how to. You can't draw, but you can work layers. You need a sausage here. That's a bad sausage. We're gonna make a better sausage here. And then, you know, you need a... No! Gold! Thank you for the resub! 18 months! Our second Twitch baby is alive! Thank you! Sorry, I'm trying to draw hands, man. I'm having a bad time here. I'll be with you in a second. Oh, hang on. I'm not about to do this right here. Ain't no way. That line, I reject it. Just gonna do this. Like, I reject this line because it implies the need to draw more things. No. Boop. Sure. A Twitch baby. I could draw a Twitch baby. Could be a thing we draw. And then that needs to be higher. And then another finger there. Oh my god. Why did I accept this? Why did I accept the task to draw hands? At least I've got minutes to go. 6 minutes. God of War. Gold, welcome in! You can watch me fight the Dark Lurker and suffer, probably. And then you need a sausage here. Like this. How am I gonna do this? Like from the side, a sausage. Like here, but not so much. Not so much. Oh, that is a fantastic finger. Sausage. There we go. Beautiful. And then the thumb is all wrong. My brethren in Garfield, have you come to witness the Lover's Unicorn? If you are here to witness the Lover's Unicorn, I advise you to lower thine expectations. I'm gonna send the prompt to somebody else who can draw hands, and they can do it. This needs to go around that, like down here, and then oh my god, hands are so weird. It's like from under there into there, and then I can throw hands. I'm gonna have to throw hands in a second against a Dark Lurker, as I've heard. But first, fucking hands. It's like, you know, the thumb is like here and goes behind here. It's something like this, and then, you know, you get it needs to go down and down there. Okay, so that line is also extremely wrong. Perfect. Gotta beat the shit out of Max. Yes, to avenge me. Thank you, Stem. It's gonna be a long process. I gotta kill Mags, then Star's gotta kill me, and then you go and kill Mags. It's gonna be a, you know, a long-term thing. It's fine. But you don't gotta take care of it right now. You can watch the unicorn first. And then it's time for Death Note style murder. Boop. Oh, that just joined. Did you see that? Oh, that was sexy. Like, this is garbage, but at least that line met the other one perfectly. I can appreciate that. And now I need another thumb coming in from behind. There's a sausage there, and then you go, oh my god, this one is so complicated. I'm gonna erase some lines so I can visualize this better, because it is a bit cursed right now. What is that? What is this? What layer are you on, sir? Maybe once you erase shit, it's gonna look a bit less demented, you know? Like, what is this? I don't know, but it could be a lover's unicorn, you know, it could be. Or it could be just deformed sausages, could be either or. But it's something. And then this one goes, the tip of that one, and then whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh my. How about new layer, just in case? I just want to, I should be fighting a boss. The real boss is art. That's the real fucking boss. Like, you need to do something like this, and then this, and then the hand goes behind the other. That's too much. How am I gonna it's up, and then there's that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, you know, there's a thingy here. Mag's been real quiet since she dropped. Mags, where are you? Stemway wants to fight you. Gotta fight Stemway, come on. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. It is bad, but it isn't the worst one ever. It's a bit too wide. Sorry, leg, are we fighting? Just a fighting game moment. Sorry, lag. Yes, you're fighting. Meet Stemway outside, and the last finger is behind the other, so you can't see it. Unless we do a little something, like, just for effect. For effect, you can see the other finger, like, you know, climbing up behind here. Oh, how do I draw a line next to another line? My weakness, straight lines. Oop. Oop. There we go. That's something. He's trying it right now. Yeah, the lover's unicorn is when you clasp hands with someone and you both raise your middle fingers, and you know, that's the lover's unicorn. And then you know, fucking nails, I guess. Because we have nails in our hands. We do have those sometimes. Some of us do. Some of us don't. Ah, the timer. Hang on. Nail. Nail. 1 second alarm. And one last nail. Nailed it. There we go. In 10 minutes, the lover's unicorn. You can clearly see that I can draw hands. Hi, Alex. Welcome in. Alex, I have a mental image for you to imagine. Imagine you are with somebody you like a lot, and you're holding hands. fingers intertwine. You raise your hands together, still, still holding each other. Both of you raise your middle fingers. You push them against each other. We have dubbed this the Lover's Unicorn, and that is what I was requested to draw in 10 minutes. You can see how I cannot draw hands, but I trust the concept is there. I'll just save it real quick, call it Lover's Unicorn. Go to my downloads folder, my beautiful piece of art. And now, bye-bye. The prediction should be over. Foofs is giving fucked up glue stick vibes. Shut up. I can't draw hands. Hands are difficult. Fuck fingers. But also, if you want fuck fingers, it works. It's a thing people do. What am I want to... Oh, prediction. Right, prediction. There's a lot of first try belief. Matt and Hebrew together put 6,000 points on first try. And then I got Starro, Stam, Chrissy, and Mags with the soft hate. Nobody full hated. The concept of hands was apparent. Wow. Holy shit. My feelings. But at least you knew that it was hands. And they were doing something. It was the Lover's Unicorn. I'm gonna save that idea and use it in something one day. Trust me, one day it's gonna come up. For now, we're gonna fight a guy. What does the guy do? I don't know. Lurks in the dark. Called the Dark Lurker. Matt said if I don't have pyromancy, it's gonna be tough. Great news! I don't have pyromancy. I could bring the charcoal pine resins just in case. I won't have time to probably use them, but we can try. Parenthi, life, yeah, that's our build. That's what we got. Take one sippy. And... God. Did you know Foofs drink koi sauce? I did drink koi sauce. It was horrendous. Gold, I did it. I'm a Dark Lurker. It's an angel. It's an angel. Ow. Good. He goes through my shield. Oh god, that's a lot of magic. Don't. You know what? Oh lord. Explosion. This looks nice for ranged battle. Oh, sir! That's a big fucking sword, sir! Okay. He's got several explosion moves. I hate them all. But at least... it's not super aggro. Can you come down here? Son of a bitch, come down here! I'm wasting my pine resin time! Come here! Come here! Oh, that hurt a lot. Nope, I'm drinking. Fuck you, I'm drinking. What is that? Ugh. Oh god. One? Maybe two? No. Okay. You know what? Sure. That did no damage. That did no damage. Why? Why did it do no damage? I had fire on it and everything. Oh no! You have got to be absolutely just massaging my nuts. Bro! No, it's laser time. Frickin' laser. Frickin' laser. At least he's taking damage. Ow! Is there a third one? Is there a third one? Oh god, I'm just gonna... Ow. Just gonna sip and pray. At least it's not a third one. Don't. Don't. They share health bar. I got that, and that's good, but there's still 2 of them just tossing shit at me, which is a bit problematic. Bonk. Bonk. Stop disappearing, dude. Ah! Oh my god. No, this is going to work out. I see you casting balls. I see you, ball caster. Casting balls. Oh my fucking god. I'm running out of soup. Oh, I ran out of soup. This is a disaster. This is a disaster now. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I died. Why is every boss at this point 2 bosses? God fucking damn it. Oh, why is every boss a double boss? Well, it wasn't first try. Yeah, the belief is gone. Oh boy. I tried. They hurt a lot. And there's 2 of them. Every time there's 2 of them. Eh? And like, you said it was hard. And you believed, but you knew it was hard. Loeb thinks it's a masterpiece. I'm glad Loeb appreciates our beautiful piece of art. Send Loeb my thanks, please, Chrissy. Hello, little creature. Pettish. Or don't. I guess don't Pettish. Jesus, hang on. Try again. Yeah, it's Dark Souls 2. Every boss is 2. Grass crash shield on your back and 2-hand baby. But they do so much damage with the magic. I could just do this. You know? We could just do this. It was close. You gotta give that to me. It was very close. Just a bit overwhelming with all the damage. Hello, little friend. Come here. I have a new concept for you. It's called a backstab. No, it's not. It's called I missed. It's called don't tell anybody that I missed. This way. Yup. I gain a rank. What does that mean? Oh, I'm better at doing dark magic. I can't do dark magic, sir. Fine. At least we farmed 1 billion effigies, cause we're gonna need them. Fire or dark resist. I could. I'm sure I have some. Cannot give now. I don't want to give now. Can I have that? I need this for my Fire Emblem playthrough. Which part? The effigies? I haven't played a Fire Emblem since Blazing Sword. Sorry, I am not up to date on what exists in Fire Emblem. This looks like death. Looks very much like death. That little spot right there. Go here instead. You wanna know something fun? You gotta redo the whole area. You gotta go again, kill everybody again. Go down the hole again. Hello! Myself? What up? You are so angry. Hang on. Hang on. Ow. Oh my god, I'm just trying to do a thing, sir. And you're being very uncooperative. There we go. Fall. There we go. Plan executed to perfection. Now there's a lich and a girlfriend. And that's it. It's not the most populated of the holes. Break your poise! Sir, your poise. It's huge. Free ascetic. I'll take it. Oh, there's a little... The fast guy with the stabbies. Hello, fella with the stabbies. What up? Fall. Fall! Yes! Sometimes Dark Souls 2 can be fun if you make it fun for yourself. Like, if you do the work, you can make it fun. But usually it's not. Hello, girlfriend. You perish here. No fancy shit. Just... Oh, I'm gonna clank. Yup. Ow. That's what I thought. No! Fucking Super GF, I swear. Strong emotion. Yes. I'm emotional about the seasons. One of them more than others. You can guess which one. Oh, I have a lot of souls, don't I? Which I might lose. This is fun. What do we got for equipment? We want fire res and dark res, it seems. Oh boy. That sure... I guess they don't do physical damage. They only do magic, so fire and dark. So if I have those, it's fine. Which one's dark's the last one? Looking for fire and dark. This is lightning. The dark mask has good dark defense. Who'd have thunk? A little more fire on Science Helm. It might just be the one I have. I might just go Havel because it's... Oh my god. Oh, there's nothing. Hebrew, there's nothing. Mine is the best one to defeat again. How? Wait. There we go. That is a lot of dark defense. Is the solution to become a waifu? Do we gotta be waifu for laifu? Ooh. Ooh. Mags, your time has come. There was a reason we leveled up the waifu outfit. It was for this. Although the headpiece is... We're gonna be the shy waifu. A little bit shy. Doesn't show her face. Because the hood is really not as good at defending against fire and dark as the Havelmet. The Havel helmet. Like, the other ones are... like, better in one, worse at the other. See? Yeah, we're gonna be the shy waifu. Dark mask waifu. The edgy waifu. Ebony Darkness Dementia Ravenway. But the fire defense. You lose so much fire defense for not so much dark defense. I'll be the Havel waifu. I feel like this encompasses me and the gameplay. Oh, rings! We got rings too. I could give up the Chloranthy ring, which I fought really hard for, to increase my fire defense a lot, or dark defense a lot, or both. ¿Por qué no los dos? Dark quartz plus 3, fire quartz plus, sorry, flame quartz plus 3. There we go. We got something. I keep damage. I keep this. This is HP, stamina, load. I don't need load. Stamina is good, but HP and damage. I don't think I'll need the stamina ring for this. Probably. Probably. I have so many effigies. Let's do this instead. Take the max HP a little bit more. And attempt number 2. It's waifu time. Ring of Blades is the easiest to lose over Chloranthy. But it's damage. It's damage. It's physical attack. It's only +1, I know, but... Yeah, I'm gonna get stamina better because, God, my load is at 68%. I need 0.8 more. This is this has gone down from 99.1%. And I could take out the other bunker that I keep in the back. Just the extra fucking... There we go. Just take away the redundancy bunker. 50, if I could lower it under 50, I could get even better stamina regen. Oh, it's so close. Switching the helm would do it, but I think we're good. I'll try like this. We're fine. We're fine. It's time. White girl, save me. Save me, white girl. We're gonna be very careful. Okay, what does that do? What do the balls do? They fire explosions that hit behind. I guess I should try to block those before they blow up. That's a bit better, but I expected more. That's still a lot coming through. No, not the lasers. I'm looking up your tank, buddy. Nice ass. Bonk. No! Oh, I thought it was gonna explode. Ah! Fucking lightsaber. Okay, so these things, I might need to block them instead of let them... Nope. Oh, wait, yes! If you block them, you just take shield damage instead of them blowing up behind you. Perfect. Good strat. Good strat. It's something. Oh, you thought. You fucking thought. No. Oh, God. Oh, he can fire behind! He can hit behind! Ah! Don't. With the sword. Owie. Owie. Owie, sir. And there is the separation so early on. So early on the separation. Don't appreciate that. We gotta really take care of these. Oh, laser time. Boop. Sir, stop. No, I meant to jump attack. Yee! 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 Oh, you son of an absolute donkey. I see the other one. What's it doing? What are you cooking there? Just a double laser. Ow, there's so much happening! Block. Oh, fuck. Oh, ass. Oh, cocks. Oh, dicks. Sip and pray. The old sip and pray. Lasers, lasers, lasers. That laser hurts a lot, as it turns out, if you get hit by it. Wait, where's the other one? Where's the other one? It's there. Okay, okay, okay. Perfect. Delicious. No, not these. Oh, oh no, 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 no. Son of a bitch, dude. It's always two bosses. It keeps being two bosses. I just wanted to fight one guy. Once. Like, I just want to fight one dude for a change. Is it too much to ask? To fight one guy. Not 2, not 3, not 4, and especially not 5 guys. Keep your burgers and fries! Stop following me! Come down, come down. Fetish. Oh god, oh god. Oh, you smart boy. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Where's the other fucking one? Did it die? It did not. It did not die. No, no, no. Come on. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Die! Greed! Fuck! I wanted that to be over so bad. It was 1 pixel away. It was fucking pixel. They cast so much shit nonstop. Hello, friend. Yes, me again. I know. I fucked up. I just wanted to win. Just a little greed. I pressed light attack, man. The smallest instance of greed. Take my effigies, goddammit. But we have a solution. Become his waifu is the way. Shut up. Shut up, Grendel. Grundle. Grendel. More like Grundle. It's gonna work now. It's going to work this time. Storo, you're getting the points. I promise it's gonna work. We're gonna go. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be the best run of Dark Lurker you've ever seen in your life. You're gonna be like, wow, he's so good at fighting Dark Lurker. It's almost like he's done it all his life. And not just for the 3rd time. Oh, I gotta fight all these fuckers again. How many bosses? Dark Lurker and the final 3 gold. Exactly. Believe in the waifu. The shy waifu. Fucking just die. Just take it. No. Oh my lord. We're gonna do it, gold. I promise. We are 1 step away from beating the Dark Lurker. I was 1 pixel away. I greeted and I paid the price. I fucked up. I understand. I just wanted to win. Fall. That was, as we say in Brazil, surgical. Cirúrgico, meu. Porra, meu. Cirúrgico ali o negócio, meu. Oh god! Oh god! Oh, the tracking! Oh, the tracking! Jesus Christ! Almost lost 100,000 souls. I'm sure Mags enjoy that. A repeat of the fucking Dragon Airy. Dumb greed. But Mags, it was right there. It was 1 light attack. Was all I needed. 1 little light attack. I'm deep breathing. Okay, I'm the wife with the equipment. I brought all the things. We are not gonna effigy again. And go. Again. Does the Dark Lurker split because of time or health? It might be health, it might be time. We're gonna find out. Oh my, I hate you so much with this move. Stupid move. It's the worst one. They gotta stop and block it. He splits because fuck you. I see. No, perfect. Makes sense. That feels like a Dark Souls thing to happen, yeah. Like he splits when he wants to. 1 and 2 and bonk. Yeah, laser. Sure. Come down here. Come down here. I have something for you. The flaming meatball! I'll take the greed hit, whatever. Split, bitch, split! I know you wanna! Or maybe you don't wanna? Ow, whatever! That the split? That is the split. There you go. Stagger. They don't give a shit, Mags. They don't give a flip about me and my garbage. Oh my lord. What are you trying to do there? More laser, of course. Yo, the dodge? The crazy dodge? Where's the other one? Oh god. Just fireballs coming in. Oh god! Do I hear another laser? I do! Double sword. Did it stagger? Did it die? I don't know. Drink. Whatever. Don't care what it means. Drink. Come on. Just one little hit. Light hit. Please die. There we go. Third try. Should have been second try. Should have been second try, but that's also fine. It was up to 3, which means that somebody's getting a lot of points. Starlith, enjoy your extra 6,000 points. Holy shit. Stomach gets like 300. Chrissy got exactly 57. Enjoy y'all's points. Should have been first. It could have been first. I'll agree. It could have been first, but, you know, sometimes it's not. I don't think third... Oh god, I just fell. I don't think third/second try is that bad. Because it should have been second. I was greeding. I paid the price for greed. Could have been second. Oh yeah, and Mags got 0 points. Well done, Mags.
Young undead.
The truest dark within you.
The dark that we need.
I got the cotton swab armor. Hang on.
The dark.
Right? It's the cotton swab. The craziest fucking hat. Look at me go. I'm so yellow. I am so piss bandage. I am so extremely piss bandage. Earwax? Could be earwax. Could be piss. Could be pus. Great fire resist. Oh hey, it does. Isn't that crazy that I could have used it? I mean, it's got 10. Armor had 50. Nah, never mind. Maybe other pieces. Maybe if I upgraded. Maybe upgraded. But for now, we're back to heavy, boy. I feel safe here. And my rings. And my rings. Laurenti. Life ring. Goodbye, Grendel. Oh. So Parameces wear it, but it doesn't have great fire resist. Is it for memes? The condom hat. That is a very full condom gold. That condom is populated. Yeah. Now we level up, and we're gonna go fight the last bosses in the game. Right? Have I missed... What are the optional bosses in Dark Souls 2? Did I miss one? DS2 optional bosses. Hang on, did I miss anything? I guess now's the time to check. Last Giant, yes. Pursuer, Dragon Rider, Old Dragon Slayer, Flexile Sentry, Ruined Sentinels, Belfry Gargoyles, Lost Sinner. Are these are optional? Are they? I fought so many of these. Why? The Rat, the Rotten. Oh, it's like optional with high enough soul memory to open Shrine of Winter. So not exactly optional. Skelly Lords, Chariot, Covetous Demon, Mytha, Smelter, Old Iron King, the Scorpioness, Rat again. Prowling, okay. Duke's Dear Freya, Twin Dragon Riders, Looking Last Night, Demon of Song, Belstad, Vendrick. These are all mandatory, man. This is so dumb. This says, okay, here are the optional bosses. And then it's like, okay, Velstad. This boss must be defeated to reach the King's Ring. I guess if you... But you need the King's Ring to open the door to Nashandra. Why is this is not optional? This page is stupid. Guardian Dragon, Ancient Dragon. Okay, Giant Lord, Dark Lurker. We defeated every boss. If you farm 1 million souls, you can skip all them. Yep. So technically, they are optional because of that, but you know, for most people, they're not. Like, they are, but they're not. But good news, we beat every boss in the game, apart from the last ones. I need sleep, but Stemway, I'm gonna fight the last bosses. We're gonna beat the game. You gotta stay. One more point in strength. Just one more. For luck. Yeah, not viably optional, but they are optional. Speaking of Dark Lurker's Soul, let's pop it. Oh, I got 2 of them! Because I killed 2 of them. No, that's a chariot, never mind. That's stupid, I wanted 2 souls. They are optionally optional. That sure is a way to put it. That's what she said. Ancient Dragon is optional because you never... The Ancient Dragon, you could talk to it, get the Ashen Mist something, Ashen Mist Heart, and leave. I fought it because I wanted to, and it gave me a giant soul, but it's totally optional. That's not enough for a level up. Bye-bye. Do I have twinks? Do we have any twinks for one last twinkification of our equipment? Lenny, I come for you. I have another bunker somewhere. Here. I lack twinks. Bye-bye.
Don't waste my time.
I never want to fight it. It was kind of a boring fight. It was a lot of move in, attack, move out, move in, attack, move out. That's it. Just a bunch. You need to fight the cum piss boss. It's in the cum gutter. I don't believe you. I would if it was real. I would be so up for fighting the cum piss boss. That sounds amazing. But I don't think you're telling the truth. Go to Detroit, King's Gate. And this would put us at the door to the Throne of Want. Where the end lies, to the left. Mods? You mean use mods to get the cum piss demon? God, do you mind? I'm redo, doesn't count. It blocked my fucking jump attack. Hang on, mulligan. Was a warm up. I had pizza in my eyes. There we go. Now for real. Now the marbles are on the table. There it is. See, now it counted. Dark Souls 3 has Venom's Cum boss. I know exactly what boss you mean, Gold, and you're correct. It is Venom's Cum. It is the Dark Splooge. Open, I'm gonna drink water. Open faster! Now, is there an area or just boss fights? By the way, foofs. Yes, Matt, tell me. Throne of Want. The cum wall is right there. Prediction already or too soon? Is that a guy? No. Did you fight Aldia? Do I not fight Aldia at the end? I thought I fought Aldia at the end. Do I gotta fight it first? Because I defeated all the DLCs, I got all the crowns, I got the King's Crown, I talked to Vendrick, I got the Blessing. Do I gotta do something else to fight Aldia at the end? Prediction, I guess we do a bunch. You're about... Okay, so I did do the things to fight Aldia. To get the triple boss fight. I guess we just go there? Patty, therefore try jog. It's like, just walk, man. Gonna take a while. Oh, is this the run back? Is the run back just... Why is Dark Souls 2 like this? The run back is just a walk a lot. Unhindered, unimpeded. Just put the door next to the bonfire, you absolute monkeys! That's it. That's a run back. You just walk a lot. Good. Quit jork and make a prediction. You'd rather have Horsefuck City. I'd rather have the bonfire right here next to the door, Mags. That's what I wanted. I want the bonfire here to avoid wasting my time. I don't want to fight 50 enemies, but if you're gonna just make me walk, like, if you put the bonfire far away and you put enemies, I'm thinking, okay, you want me to fight a bunch of dudes before I get to the boss. It is a gauntlet, it is a run back. If you are gonna make me just walk with nothing on the way, just put the bonfire next to the door, man. Just cut the middleman, cut the crap. Elden, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow and for the good luck. So I'm gonna fight the last bosses in Dark Souls 2 for the first time ever. Blindly, no rolling. That should be fun. But first, prediction. Why the run back is so long? Because no one does it. Because they win first try? Hopefully that's what it is. So, prediction. Prediction. How many tries to beat? And this prediction is for the first fight only. I'm gonna try to bone away and do one for each. So there's gonna be 3 fights. We're gonna try to leave the first one, come back, prediction for each. So the prediction is up 5 minutes. Vote away. Put your foofsicles. Elden, thank you for redeeming oxygen. Everybody else, stop breathing. It is Elden's turn. You can breathe again in like 5 minutes. We are, in fact, going full Havel set. We're gonna be full Havel, shield and bonker, full strength, and no rolling. Let's try is actually kinda tough. I mean, then you gotta hate. You can't believe in the prediction. Don't disappoint me now, boy. She called me boy. She called me boy. Oh yeah, that's my strat, Elden. I'm thick, I am unshakable, I block everything, so I don't have to roll. That's a challenge. While we wait for the prediction to run, we're going to spin the wheel. And Hebrew, I am thinking of Fashion Souls, absolutely. For Nashandra, because of reasons. First, a spin. There's the wheel. Give me something good, wheel. 43 spins. What is that? What is that? Inverted headphones. I mean, you know what? I'll take it. I'll invert right now. I'll count the minutes. I am going to absolutely scam you out of that spin. I shall wait with my headphones inverted. And we're gonna spin again. 42. Nope. Scam. Absolutely scam. Sit-ups? Who wants to do some exercise while we wait for the prediction? Get on the floor now. We're gonna do 15 sit-ups and then probably spin again. These are some quick spins. Let's go, you noodles! Gold! Get on the ground, dude! It's time for sit-ups. Don't be a fucking wuss. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Ow. Hang on. Everything fell down. Now we can go. 3, 2, 1, start. 1, 2. So what I did was that I had my headphones on backwards. 7. And then I got on the ground to do sit-ups. 11. But the headphones fall off if you have them backward. These ones, as it turns out. 15. Ugh. And then it all became a mess. But I'm back now. Not in the parking lot. Why are you in the parking lot, Gold? I guess Gold is just watching the stream at the parking lot on his phone, which is cool. That shows dedication. I appreciate that. Get to watch the fight. Yeah, exercise your core. You're gonna get abs like nobody's business. And why not? One more spin. You know, let's get some extra spins, some celebration, because it's gonna be the end. It's going to be the 20 squats, dude. Get back up, Noodles! It's time for squats! Squat time, come on, get up. Stretch your fucking hammies. Get in position, proper form. Let's fucking go. Big thighs, big asses. 3, 2, 1, start. 1. Fucking shit fuck. No, Gold. You're gonna owe us so much exercise when you get home from the parking lot. 7. I'm gonna keep track. You owe us 20 squats, 15 sit-ups, 11. I'm trying to perfect the art of counting exercise while talking. 16. And the way I found is to say words and talk about bullshit. 20. And just see the numbers in your mind. Oh god. Don't say the numbers. Don't think about the numbers words as you talk. Just see them in front of your eyes as you talk about other shit. And that works. Yeah, if we get push-ups, Gold's gonna owe us everything. Whew. I'm gonna be winded to fight the bosses. You know what? Here's one for free. This one's for all of you. Here's a free hydrate. Everybody, moisturize your insides. Drink some water after all those squats and all those sit-ups. I am out of shape. Planking next. Let's see what the wheel has to say. Down to 40 again. Thank Jeebus. Not squats again. I'm gonna... Nope. Mouse and keyboard. Mouse and keyboard. Am I gonna fight the bosses with mouse and keyboard? That's gonna be bad for the prediction. That's gonna be bad for the trout population. There's still... No, I'm gonna respin. There's way too much time until the prediction is over. There we go. There's something to tide us over. I think I'm gonna sneeze. Matt, if you sneeze, please look away from chat. Do not sneeze on chat. They will get your disease. Whatever it is. I'm gonna get us some chocobo, and then we go fight the boss, I guess. To the sound of Peak. Oh, my Spotify. It's still there. My #1 like chocobo theme. Oh, boy. On repeat for 5 minutes. Hang on. Oh, my alarm is going crazy! And my headphones are all fucked up. Where's the chocobo? There it is. There it is. 5 minutes. Let's go. Down to 40 again, and it's time to fight the boss. it should be ideal. Good soundtrack. I don't know what's behind door number. Come. I am bringing the feather. Can I bone away or only feather away? I don't know. In case I can't bone, I'm gonna feather. Feather like Heather. And here we go. Throne Watcher and Throne Defender. It's, as always, two fucking dudes. Because it's Dark Souls 2. It's always two fucking dudes. This is garbage. Bonk. Oh my lord. I hate that it's always two guys. I just want to fight one motherfucker. Oh, that's good. Oh, delicious double hit. No, it blocked because the Watcher is squishy. The Watcher is squishy. That was a lot for one jump attack. We just gotta time shit thoughtfully. Come on. Yes! Throne Watcher, you are going down first. Oh my god, I'm way too... No! Not the magic sword! You know what? I take that as a taunt. The magic sword is a fucking taunt. Die. I have way too much of everything to die to that. Hebish. Won't somebody tell him? What? Tell me what? Why is it still... It's still there. Crack-a-lackin'. It's still crack-a... No. No. Whatever you're doing, don't you do it. You tried. You tried. You tried. First try. Easy every time. Easy game. Easy fucking game. They can revive each other. It sure tried. Hang on, let me turn off the music for a second. Or not, fuck it. Hello, Nashandra. Mags would love to hang out with you. She's tentacly. The music is very fitting. I enjoy this. Look at that slimy bitch, damn!
Now,
give me her number.
be one with the dawn.
Very dramatic, Nashandra. Very nice. Bye. Like, that's nice of you, but also, why? Oh, she was summoning ads. I don't appreciate that shit. This means that, first of all, I can give you your points. That's a lot of belief. The believers really believed in this one. First try. Easy first try. No revives, thankfully. Matt, Hebrew, Gold, enjoy your points. And Max, enjoy your no points. Starro, thank you for the 1,000 points. I thank thee for thy sacrifice. Now I'm gonna put up another prediction. For 10 minutes. This will be for Nashandra, the next fight. Slime Tentacle Grim Reaper lady, that one. We're gonna go fight her. Prediction is up, but before I go there... Oh god, my controller is... Controller? Hello? There we go. Is that... Yeah, okay. I can ascetic this bonfire to make some pursuers come to life to get my blade ring number 2 something. And off Chocobo. Chocobo is over. Thank you, Chocobo. Bye, Chocobo. So we're gonna do that. We're going to ascetic this. And I gotta remember how to get to the throne room. The Lord... I gotta kill Nashandra too. God, never mind. Sorry. I suck cocks and balls. No ring. No ring. Bonk. We're just gonna take the walk. Open the door so I can get on the floor and walk the dinosaur. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. I wanted the cock ring, man. Like, if you ascetic that bonfire, there's a throne room and 2 pursuers spawn in there. If you kill both, you get the Ring of Blades +2, and I want that. And as far as I read, it was locked behind the first fight at the end. But I guess you gotta kill Nashandra too. It's the whole fucking thing. God damn it all to hell. And we do have to temporarily become Elsa. There you go. I'm a beautiful zombie queen. Because with these crowns on your head, you cannot hollow, you were immune to curse, and there's something else. Oh my god, leveling up. You know what, Hebrew? Good call. I forgot to look at my numbers, as I always do. Never mind, I'm gonna go to 87 strength, because that is something that people do in Dark Souls. That is a normal thing to do with your numbers. And the max is 99. I checked when I was using the soul vessel. Can't go over that. Back to the ex-wife. Talk about the divorce and the kids and their goddamn soccer practice, which keeps happening on my Sundays with them. Only 90 strength, rookie numbers. Gotta pump those numbers. I'm gonna make you proud, Hebrew. I'm moving up to 99. We're gonna farm the giant lord a few times. We could, for memes. Do we? You guys wanna farm this up to 99? It should take... God. It might take a hot second. Something between 10 and 15 runs of Giant Lord. We're talking... Nah, we're talking like between half and an hour and... Like half hour to an hour, that's a lot. Like, it would be funny, but it's a lot. Do the funny. God, it's gonna be like... It's gonna be a lot of time, though. If it was just, you know, haha funny memes, I would do it, but... Dark Souls. Oh, hey, the souls are dark. Pop them. Yeah, but it's gonna take like almost an hour to do that, to farm it all. I wish. I'm gonna pop them for no reason. Just to lose them. Well, there's one more strength. I could kill some shit, go up to 88. I could show you the Lost Giant run. Sorry, Giant Lord, but I think we're just gonna go to Detroit. Go to Detroit, fight the Tentacle Slime Grim Reaper, which is their official name now. It's descriptive. You always know it's Nashandra when you say that. Nashandra isn't that easy to remember as a name, so it's a strange name. Is it Nashandra or Nashandra? Because, you know, like Sandra, but Nashandra. Silver Serpent Ring and Merchant set for extra souls. We just farm souls at the Giant Lord. Good point. What is a merchant set? Do I have that? I'm not sure I have the merchant set. What is it, just called merchant? We don't have it. Chandra. O Sandra. My Chandra. Chandrinha. Oh no. It's Alex. Matt, it's Alex. It's It's just how we pronounce her name. Chandra. Oh lord, I hope she's not here. She's gonna hate that. She's gonna dislike that. What has my brain done? Oh, poor Alex. We gotta tell her this later. Yup, the Queen of the Abyss. Grim Reaper, Demon Lady, something something. Chandra. Chandrinha. She has been Chandrinha. She shall now become Chandrinha. What have I done? Back here again. Prediction has a couple minutes to go. It's time to spin. We're gonna go under 40. It's a set Marlon wears in Oh, I know who that is, but I don't know how to get the set. From her? Oh no, do I gotta kill her? Seldora. Please don't say I gotta kill her. She sells me 5 gems. She's great. Spin! Down to 30 fucking 9. We made it back here, boys and girls. Oh, not another. No. I've done one drawing. It's too much. Respin. I don't have another one in me. That's what she said. I just wanted a 1-minute spin to then fight the boss. It's giving me the long, like the 15-minute ones. I'm F5ing. Just give me push-ups. A short one. Wheel, I beg you. I'm about to cancel this spin. I'm going to cancel the spin. Or you can listen to more Chocobo theme. Why is it either the half-an-hour things or repeats? More sit-ups. More, you know what, sure. I'll make an executive decision and say that actually this was push-ups instead of sit-ups. So we keep our bodies well-rounded in exercise. We don't spam us just one thing always. And so Gold has to do everything when he comes home. So, Matt, it's so many more loops, dude. We did the math. It was 5 minutes. It's 15 loops of that thing, at least. Now we're gonna do push-ups and then fight the boss. We're gonna get our exercise up to date. Because if you do a little push-up, a little sit-up, and you know, what was the other one? A little squat, your body is exercised. You don't have to go to the gym. It's fine. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Numbers, oh my lord. Get on the ground. You know what, Matt? You're talking too much shit for a guy in push-up distance. I gotta do a weight now. Gold, it is 15 sit-ups, 20 squats, and 10 push-ups. I'm gonna jerk myself. I'm sorry, the mental image of somebody jerking themselves off a cliff. Before we sit up, sorry, I'm on my knees looking up at the microphone. Here's my mental image, okay? You are at the edge of a cliff, jerking facing away from the cliff. Your back is to the cliff. And you jerk. And you're jerking, and you're jerking. And then you get to the conclusion of the session. You get to the end. And it feels so good that you go, ooh, ah. And then you were slightly taken aback by the feeling and the dopamine impact in your brain that you fall backwards and you die. You jerk yourself off a cliff. That is how I think that would work. You would orgasm yourself to death in the worst way possible. Because, oh my god, you would die during post-nut clarity. You would be able to process your end so clearly, so coldly and calculatingly. You'd be like, oh, okay, this is how it ends. You would count the seconds and the meters down. What a way to go. Anyway, good luck. It's sit-up time. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, sit-ups are... Push-ups are the worst. It is push-up time. It was push-up time. I got briefly sidetracked by Gold jerking himself off a cliff. But we're here now. We're here. I said sit-up because I'm an idiot. I meant push-ups. Whew. I'm a beast. 7 real. I'm coming for you, bitches. Thank you. Enjoy yourself. I hope it's as good for you as it is for me. Is that what you say, like... somebody at the orgy, like, I'm coming for you, bitches. And everybody's like, yeah, we know. So are we. That's why we're here. That is the purpose of this arrangement. Oh, drink water again. And let's fucking fight Nashandra. Ah, vou matar a Chandrinha. I'll give video proof, but I would end up giving a gold reveal and no. It's okay, Gold. I'll believe you when you say do your sit-ups and your squats and your push-ups. I feel good about going into this fight with under 40 spins, my god. I have my crown, I have my shit. Nashandra. Not the cutscene again? The same one? We have Gravelord Nito at home. Gravelord Nito at home. Is it the same?
You have proven yourself to me.
Is it different? I am uncertain. Will she touch the tip?
Now, be one.
It might be. I'm confused. Forget it. I'm gonna kill her. I think it was like the second half of the thing. Hi, Nashandra. Are you gonna summon, guys? I don't care. Getting bonked. You're getting extremely bonked. My HP is being drained. Why? Oh, that is a. And it's not being drained. It's being drained. I can. Do the little cum fountains drain my HP? Lady, get the fuck away from me. Is it the cum fountains? But I have the crown. I'm supposed to be immune to whatever she's trying to do. I'm confused. I'm scared. Screw you, lady. Oh, big mistake. Big mistake with the laser. Huge mistake, lady. Do it again. Do it again. Oh, so they drain and curse. But I've got a little curse immunity, so they only drain. I see. Thank you, Matt. Nashandra, you fool! Edge. Second form? That's it? She dead. She dead.
Many monarchs have come and gone.
It's Aldia time, I think.
One drowned in poison, another turned to flame. Still another slumbers in the realm of ice. Not one of them stood here.
Oh,
As you,
giants.
you, conqueror
Where
of adversity.
are you?
Give us your answer.
There he is. The cats were way harder than Nashandra, holy shit. Bye, Aldia. I gotta do one more prediction, Aldia. So, maybe the Nashandra fight can be hard. Okay, maybe it can be not so easy without the crown. Nashandra was the final boss for Vanilla, so she was incredibly underwhelming. She is underwhelming. And like I said, maybe if you walked in there without the DLC crown, which you wouldn't have back then, it might have been tough to deal with all the curse, I guess. Which would make the fight not trivial, but still easy. Because her moveset is whatever. Like, her moveset seemed incredible. She's slow, she doesn't really hit behind, she doesn't hit a lot. You just break the calm fountains, hit her a bunch, you know, sip something for the curse. Nashandra can be cheesed more than that? Without the crown, the curse sucked, but it could always pop human effigy. Exactly! You just pop shit, heal, and kill her. She seems like a very, very easy last boss compared to all that came before. Even like the Watcher and the Defender, the Throne guys. The Throne guys were way harder, potentially, than Nashandra. Like, they were allergic to my build, but they could be harder. If they get revived, it's gonna be annoying. Nashandra's just meh. I did without the crown, and Moonlight Greatsword fight is easy, yeah. Exactly, Throne Duo can be much more difficult. My build made them easy. If you throw an urn at her spawn point, right before her cutscene, it breaks her AI, and she just stands there. Like a witching urn? Any urn? That's silly. That is so silly. Perfect. I love that. This game is so ass. I mean... Oh yeah, one more prediction. Did you see the fire dude who spawned right there? That fire dude will be the last boss we will fight in Dark Souls 2. So that prediction is gonna be... Did everybody believe? Everybody believed. Congrats, you get to keep your points. So yeah, we get to fight Aldia. You know who he is? He is the one and only Scholar of the Fart Sin. We're gonna fight the guy who made the game. It is all his fucking fault. Hate him. How many tries to beat the boss? Up for 5 minutes. Nobody's dumb enough to doubt on Nashandra. But Hebrew, most of us don't know the game. Like, most of us didn't know that Nashandra was gonna be so easy. You and Matt knew for sure. Gold may have known. No, Gold knew. So, Matt, Hebrew, Gold, you all knew that Nashandra was gonna be easy. The others, not really. I guess they just went with everybody else. They're like, everybody believes. There must be a reason. She was so easy, people were mad. Oh, just design your games correctly, man. I'm gonna pop some souls to feel better. Nashandra, I don't care about you. Pop 30,000. Almost not worth it. You know what? True. That is a lot of strength. 88 is a lot. It is worth believing in. Aldia was only ever mentioned and hinted at during Vanilla. Having him around for Scholar was very interesting. Yeah, too bad it sucks fucking ass.
Fairer until...
Like, what a price to pay to have him around. Gigas. 88 strength. Let's fucking go. Still 100. Nope, doesn't count. I was mashing. I don't care. We gotta expedite this. We could get 10,000 more souls. Or we can just go and fight Aldia. And I'm gonna say we go. 88 strength. 88's nice. The number's there twice. You know, it's 8. 8 again. It's like 789, but 888. Where's the Park Castle? Let's do the run back again. Now, is the last boss hard. I don't know, but keep in mind, oh believers and haters, that this boss is from the DLC. It shouldn't be stupid easy. Oh my lord, I was... Go to Elium Lois, get a few soul. I mean, we could. Like, we could go into the fight with 89 strength. Can I ascetic now? Or does Aldi... Hang on, does Aldi count? I'm gonna respawn the duo and the queen. This might be a bad idea. It would respawn the Shunder, which I don't care about, and the duo. Maybe let's not. Let's go to Elium Lois instead. Our favorite bonfire in the game, the Expulsion Chamber, which is the direct way to Horsefuck City. Just wanna kill some guys here. Bonk. Bonk. That was how much? Couldn't see. Too much white on white. Oh my god. Wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, I don't wanna take the time to beat them all again. We did good. We're gonna go. Backstab. Yeah! Oh yeah, the ring. I keep forgetting about it. Thank you. Silver Serpent. That's the one. I keep... The chest face helps? No shit. I thought it was items. Soul absorption. Oh, both. Holy shit. Souls and items. I'm adorable. Bitch, I'm adorable. Was there anything in here? Question mark. Yes. Hello, friend. Hello, Skelly friend. Give me all your money. That's it. Oh, hello. Drains health and is super heavy. Good thing I have a trillion load. Like, it is 8 weight. My regular helm is 7.5. You know what? I live and breathe super heavy in Dark Souls. I'm okay with this weight. This is just Tuesday for me. And I have so much HP anyway to drain. Exactly, Matt. The fuck's a Kami? The fuck's a heavy? Are you... I thought there was a guy here. Is there a guy here? Guy. A guy! You're gonna have to carry that weight. See you later, Space Havel. Something. You don't have enough to be jumping around against me. Oh, we have enough souls, right? Sorry, I got excited. Yep. I got a bit too into it. I like Moider. Moider is fun. Oh, speaking of Moider. Just for good luck. Since I don't like you. I walk right. She is not doing okay. Can I move her? No. Yeah, she's having a bad Saturday. Let's get our shit back on. Ring of Blades. And now's the time. What's the time, Sims? It's already morning. I'm still thinking about how funny it is. He was like, it's super heavy. And I was thinking, I didn't notice a difference. Because there wasn't. I'm a big boy. I'm a thick boy. That's what I do. It's who I am. Is there anything even heavier than what I'm wearing right now? Like, can anything beat this weight? Let me see if I find a red. That's me. This might be the heavy. Oh! Ironclad. Holy shit. That is actually stupid heavy and not even that good. This one's also a bit heavier, the German thing. If you want to be like a trash... Oh, it's the turtle guy. I was gonna say it's a trash can. But no, if you want to be a turtle boy, you can. Super heavy though. Do I have all the stuff? Sorry, little sidetrack. Old Ironclad. Ironclad, there we go. Oh, can I be a turtle? A turtle boy! I never get boots. I never fucking get boots for anything. See, I'm missing the boots every time. But if you wanna be a turtle boy, you can be this. And I'm still under my max load. We good. Gotta remember that you fully upgraded your stuff. That is true. I'm at +5. Everything's like, it's garbage. But the difference is so big. I put so many twinkling titanites, so many twinks. I guess it might be good, like if you upgraded. Anyway, back to Detroit. The prediction should have been over. I'm seeing belief, gold, Hebrew. Starro is soft hating. There's some belief and some non-belief. We'll see. Time for the last boss in Dark Souls 2. Ever. And then we never have to play this again. Ever, ever, ever. I didn't level up. I'm a back to Majula. Oh, Matt, you missed it. No. Let us know, Matt. Would you have believed? Would you have soft hated? If you could vote, what would your vote be? Like in spirit. Would you vote against a man with 89 strength? It might be unwise. Foofs, my guy. Matt, my dude. Tell me. Okay, out to Detroit. Has there been a single time that I didn't believe you so far? I'm not sure, but I don't think so. Even for the tough ones, I think you believed. A dual sentence. Max, hit me. Give me the sentence. Let's do some Duolingo as I do the run back. Bump. I'd put more points on hate, but this guy ain't Flash Master tier. We don't know what tier the guy is. He might be extremely tough. Or not. Ride or die, always believe. Exactly. Believers always win. 5k on first try? Well, I gotta win first try to protect Matt's imaginary, hypothetical points. Like, if Matt were to bet, I need to win, so he wouldn't be to lose his points. Okay, Max, as always, I'll count you down and say the thing. 3, 2, 1, go. Você precisa de quê? And let's see what Duolingo thinks of that. Mags is a little cheater. She keeps having me do her Duolingo. And it usually works. It didn't take the abakashi sentence, which was fucked. It said I can't say abakashi, which is a lie. One more time. God damn it. Let's try to talk like Duolingo would. 3, 2, 1, go. Você precisa de quê? Can you duel my lingos? Oh my. Right now? I'm not ready. Oh my god. So forward. You are so welcome, Mags. I blew thousands of fucking Lud and Zalin, man. Lud and Zalin was bullshit. But hey, Hebrew, we got them second try today. With my... He's making sounds in there. But yeah, we got him second try with my new plan, which was using the Fire Espada Ropera. Have my stuff. I'm gonna put feather away. Oh, Aldia! I'm home! Oh god, it's got tentacles. I wanna leave. How bad are these? Not super bad. Oh my lord! He's got tentacles galore. He can teleport, of course. Delicious. Oh god, that's a lot of damage. Fire hurts. Oh my son of a bitch. Fire hurts, as it turns out. Owie. You gotta, oh my god. Can I dodge them if I'm close? Let's see. Is this something? Are you gonna do it? Oh, a big boy thing. And then the fire, which fucking sucks. I don't like this boss. I can't stand next to it. This is garbage. Let me stand next to you. Oh my god, this is so stupid. Put the fire out. Asshole. Funny thing, this is not a melee boss fight. Oh my fucking god. Why is the last boss so fucking trash? You get one hit and you gotta walk away. This is definitely a fight for mages and rangers and, you know, the other stuff. If you're a full melee, it's just annoying. Where are you, Aldia? Got a jump attack and a step away. Yeah, that's the fight. For now, it isn't hard. It is just a chore. Will he have a second phase? Will he split into two? Wait, he's gonna split into two or more, because that's the theme with the DLCs. You don't gotta block anything. If I can, oh no, oh god, he just came. I just saw it happen in front of me. Ew. Old tree man orgasm. Two-hand the bunker. I mean, if I dodge the, you know what? Oh god. Ow, 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 ow. Sir, do you fucking mind with the thing? There we go. I have a plan. He's gonna throw a big ball. We block it. Ow. And then here's the plan. Absolute fucker. That hurts, huh? That is so fun. The way he spawns hurts you. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Fuck you. Ow. Didn't mean to do that. The second one. You just walk in, do this, walk out, get the shield back out. If you're thick enough, you don't need to care. Oh, it feels so good to be this large. Oh, I'm huge. I can block and power stance. Oh god. Oh god. There we go. You're gonna die, Aldia. No. You should die. You must die. Ooh, there was a hole there. There was a hole there. Holy shit. There was a hole there. Almost died to pure hubris. Die. I'm sure no one was worried for a second. I almost fell down here. Oh boy!
I lost everything and remain here patiently.
Bonk, bonk, win!
The throne will certainly receive you. But the question remains,
Uh-huh.
what do you want? Tell me.
Can I get a boneless pizza?
Or something else entirely?
Before we walk in, let me just give you your points. There was hate. Was it Starro? Starro, thank you for the 1,000 points. 2 billion points goes to Hebrew, Hannah, Gold, and Max. Enjoy y'all's points. Thank you for playing. Thank you for participating. You're gonna sit on the throne or walk away? I don't know. I could do both, right? Question. Can I, like, do one, restart the game, do the other? Because back in DS1, I did both just to show the endings. We could go to the throne, become the next king, make the Emerald Herald or Shanalote our queen, then she betrays us, eats our ass, and we die. If you do New Game Plus. Do I gotta play through the whole game again? Oh my god, fine. We're gonna sit on the throne. We're gonna go sit on the throne. We're gonna remarry the Herald, and this time it's going to work out. Everybody knows that if you divorce yourself from somebody, later on you can just remarry and things are going to be different. You'll both be changed people and it's gonna be fine. And she's gonna finally bring the damn kids back. Hello, little giant friends. I've killed so many of you. And by God, I'll kill more if you're funny about this. She won't betray me. Oh my god, she did change. It's going to work out. Shanalote. Oh, giant bridge. Shanalote, my re-wife.
Who link the fire. You who bear the curse. Once the fire is linked, souls will flourish anew, and all of this will play out again. It is your choice to embrace or renounce this.
I'll be the new king. And who's gonna fucking defeat me? I have 89 strength and a bunker. 2 bunkers. Unless somebody shows up here with a command grab, then I'm dead. I'm fully lost.
Great Sovereign, take your throne.
Rock throne for the Rock Warrior. I am called Havel the Rock, after all. Don't look up my skirt, no! You see my grundle.
What lies ahead, only you can see.
The only ending. Oh my god, it had only one ending in a Dark Souls game? I thought this standard was to have 2. We're gonna sit there into the throne igloo forever. And that's the ending. Credits. Every name in this list deserves a fucking a court sentence. All of you deserve to pay. They only added the second ending because DS1 had it, probably. Like, fine, here's a choice, I guess. The ending is literally, you know, I've got power! Ooh! Yeah, I wish you all a bad ending. que vocês tenham uma última semana. Fucking Deus. Que Deus te elimine. Bastards, all of them. Can I skip? I don't want to read your names. Skip. Skip, 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 skip. No skip. One last time, Dark Souls 2 is gonna make me angry with unskippable credits. A fully black screen with white text scrolling by for God knows how long. And a lady going on in the background. And you can't skip it. Just come on, DS2! You can only skip the credits for me. The dogs are the cats first try. Fucking cats, dude. I knew I should have killed them faster. Bro, this sucks. I am in disbelief that DS2 has been bad even at the credits. They didn't get a single thing right. I'm gonna get tier lists now. Gold, to answer you, yes. Dark Souls 2, boss tier list. We are going to do a couple of Dark Souls 2 tier lists because they make me angry. Oh, is that all of them? Old Iron King, Ivory King Pursuer. Is this just... I mean... Really? I guess that's them. Guess that's them. You go to this screen over here. I sent you some stuff in DMs. Did you get me the links, Matt? I appreciate. I got some memes and... that is exactly the link that I opened, Matt. Thank you. Is that... oh my god. Matt, is that meme DS2? I don't wanna. Bloodborne DS3. I guess the third one is DS1, probably. And Bloodborne again? I'm unsure. Fucking DS2. How many hours altogether on this series? Let's see. We have streamed Dark Souls 2 up to now for 99.7 hours. And it is going to go over 100. 100 hours of Dark Souls 2. Fucking Dark Souls 2, man. And that is not to count the time I spent farming shit off stream. Let me check Steam. I've had Dark Souls 2 open for 129 hours. Between farming, you know, half farming, having it open while I do shit. Oh, so many hours. Will these credits ever end? 2.5 standard working weeks? I could have gotten so much done at the office instead of playing DS2. Then again, even if DS2 sucks ass, it is better than office time, honestly, because my god. Let me copy this image and bring it in. Let me show a meme, you know, since we have time to kill. Because the credits never end. I know you enjoy my suffering, Mags. You enjoy it so much. All the time. It's your favorite. Here's a meme. In Portuguese. On the left, you have Dark Souls 2. 4 times. On the right, you've got Bloodborne, DS3, DS1, and Bloodborne again. Here's what it says. Do you have a sequel? No. Did you remodel the Souls-like genre? No. Do you have the Mohawk wrapped? No. Then why am I compared to you? Please, stop humiliating us, best game of all time. Dark Souls 2 fans are either trolls or high. Or both. Yes, 2 fans, dude. Let me get this meme here. I'm into the abyss. It's that time. We're gonna watch memes and do tier lists. A big ending celebration for fucking Dark Souls. We're both all the time. How can you be a Dark Souls 2 fan? How? How? Turn captions. Sure? They're on now. I'd love to play you a video, but the credits never end. DS was my least favorite Souls game and it's not even close. Hebrew, thank you. I have over 300 hours on it. God damn it. It's your least favorite in 300 hours. I never want to touch DS2 ever again. It's a bad game. I want to do these tier lists to have evidence, so to speak, of how fucking trash this game is. Maybe vanilla was less trash, but my god, Scholar is... ugh. The only good moments were moments that I made happen, and not moments that the game had for us. Like, you know, I'm gonna push an enemy into a pit. Oh, that was fun. Yeah, I did that. The game didn't do that. Watching stuff from me, you want to play it again? No, Hebrew, don't do this to yourself. Go play DS1, 3, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, Sekiro, anything. Go play another Crab's Treasure. Thank you, Max. Thank you for being logical about things. You enjoyed the suffering, but not the game. Are the credit? We're getting disclaimers. Copyright shit. Release me. Release me, God, please. Can I skip now? No, we gotta really read about Dolby Digital and Autodesk. And Havoc Engine. How about you, Havoc? Mercy on my soul. I think it's over. 2015. You know what's from 2015? Xenoblade Chronicles X. A much better game than you. Oh, next Saturday is gonna be so good. I am going to be so happy next Saturday. Controller is in my hand. Why grab it? Post credits, boss. If only. Hi. I did it.
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your side.
Oh, we remarried.
Until hope has fully withered.
Oh, until we divorce again. No, we remarried because I took the throne. Oh, the hell's gonna fight me. Dodge! She's gonna kick your ass. So I can just keep playing like this run. You know what you should do now? Roll. Look. Look at me go. Rolling. We beat the whole game in the DLCs and didn't truly roll once. Like, we did some button mashing backsteps, but no roll was used for combat. Conclusion. Let me hang on. I gotta do something. Oh no. What did that say? Fuck, what did that say? Begin journey 2 to Drang Lake. I guess this is how you activate the New Game Plus. You go to a bonfire. before I go. I need to get all sexy for my wife. We're civilians now, don't need weapons. There we go. Just me and my wife. My remarried wife. Now that you've been in the whole game, do it again without armor. Hebrew, my armor saved me from so much shit. All that poise was the key to win. There you go. I am now a little e-girl queen with my shy remarried wife, Shanalote. Rolling only. No blocking, only rolling. Oh my god, I can roll so fucking far. You play the game like this? You just do this shit? You're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna displace myself over there for practically free. God, this game is fucking easy. Oh, Hebrew, you mean naked run, but rolling. So the opposite of this one. I mean, I have 5 ADP, so no iframes, but I could have 99 ADP. 8-way rolling. I mean, doesn't fix the game, honestly. But the cool thing is that we have proved that you can beat Dark Souls 2 without rolling. Even if you don't know the game at all. You can walk in blind, beat the game without rolling. You can just do that shit. Which means that you out there, you the viewer, can also do that. You can beat DS2 without rolling too. Just go and do that. In spite of all the hate, I'm very proud of you, foofs. Good job. Thank you, Mags. Yeah, we did accomplish something. We set ourselves up on a challenge. Not an easy one, and we did it. Before I began, I went to Mr. Matt of Astoria and said, Matt, I want to make DS2 a challenge run. Can I beat the game without rolling? And he said, it's possible. Can you? I don't know, but it's possible. Some bosses are gonna be hell. You faced your deepest, darkest fears along the way. Oh god, the spiders. Spider-fuck City was so bad. The worst part, emotionally, was Spider-fuck City. But we did it. No rolling. The whole game. Just a big boy and his shield in his bunker. Thank you, everybody. You'd like me to link your video of somebody beating DS2 without walking? I've seen that actually, Hebrew. I've seen some quote-unquote challenge runs for Dark Souls 1 and 2 and 3, like no rolling, crossbow only, no walking, no this and that. I've seen some of those. But it was fun to actually do one as a complete noob. DS3 no hit challenge. No. I don't know what challenge is going to happen for Dark Souls 3. I've heard many times, do not do no rolling for DS3 because you're going to hate your life. I might come up with something else that is not no rolling. Unless I say fuck it and no roll it anyway. We'll see. We're talking like 2026, maybe 27. It is a long ways away. Not even close to fun. It wasn't fun here either. God, if I could roll, the cats and Sir alone would have been so easy. So easy. It was very contrasting and hilarious to fight the throne duo Nashandra and Aldia after fighting Sir alone and the fucking cats and the Ivory King. Like, it was trivial, the ending, compared to the rest. I changed my entire build for cats. I respec into something completely different for cats. In DS3, no rolling would make you miss Dark Souls 2. Speaking of, let me check something. Ah! Ah! Yeah, the koi sauce is. Oh god, I'm not actually. Water, 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 regular water. Please, God, water. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm good. The water saved me. If you ever put soy sauce in Coke, know this. As time goes on, it gets worse and worse. I guess because the Coke is warming up? Right now, that smell is putrid. It is not vile, it has gone down a level to putrid. It has gone past sewage. It is now hospital sewage. I took a little sniff and I actually felt like I might throw up. Holy shit. Soke. Oh, soke is so clever. Like sake, but soke. Or just soak. But we're calling it koi sauce. Hebrew. We dubbed it koi sauce. A smidge of Coke and soy sauce. Oh, you want more Coke in the name because it's more Coke than sauce. Pick up the cup. Go check the food channel. It's there, waiting for you. It's when the foam had jellified and wouldn't go away. It looks great. You're gonna love it. Oh my god. We did the challenge run. We beat thing. DS2, no rolling. We rolled slash backstabbed in, I guess, 3 different types of occasions. There were so many backstabs when I was mashing through text. Most of the backstabs were that. I rolled accidentally during Spider Town, I think twice, because I was just mashing buttons and yelling and looking away from the screen. So once, I think during the level, I rolled randomly, and then I rolled once during the Duke's Dear Freya, the boss. But I didn't dodge anything. I was running away, and then I did a random fat roll because I was mashing buttons. Because I had to fight Freya looking away from the screen. I couldn't see what the fuck I was doing. So that was the rolling. No rolling was actually used to dodge something. Just mashing buttons. I'm gonna say that technically the challenge has been defeated, despite the little hiccups here and there. We did beat every boss without rolling. We win. Challenge done. Now we get to do tier lists. But first, a meme. But before that, I'm gonna quit the game. And I'm never opening it ever again. Unless I'm paid a lot of money or something. Chrissy, we beat the whole thing. All the everything. We're gonna do a little victory lap with tier lists and memes. But we did it. We did the whole thing. Quit game. Game over. Goodbye, game. Never again. Never again, DS2. Let me... It's meme time. Boop. How much would a lot be? Why do you want to make me play DS2 again? Why not wait for me to play DS3 eventually? I'm proud of you. Thank you, Chrissy. I think despite how bad the game was, we achieved something. We did it blind, no roll. It was cool. Let's put a number on it. You're just gonna pay money to bring me back to Detroit. No. No. We're gonna watch a meme instead. How loud is this?
Ehi Soler, dimmi tutto. Ho bisogno di te, posso evocarti? Oh, non adesso lo...
Sorry. They are Lautrec and Solaire. They speak French, because of course they do. Here you go with captions.
Ehi Soler, dimmi tutto. Ho bisogno di te, posso evocarti? Oh, non adesso, Lautrec, sto cercando il sole. Va bene, allora trovalo e metti il simbolo di evocazione.
Italian,
Mi
ok.
piacerebbe, ma non riesco a trovarlo. Che significa non riesci a trovarlo? Non riesco a trovarlo, è tutto buio. Che significa è tutto buio? Significa che è tutto buio. Allora vai verso la luce. Ok, non c'è bisogno di urlare. È ancora buio. Che significa è ancora buio? È ancora tutto buio. E allora vai nella prossima area. È ancora buio! Dove ti trovi adesso? Sono circondato dal buio! Che tipo di buio? È il buio dell'abisso! Perché stai cercando il sole nell'abisso? Vaffanculo!
Vaffanculo!
Hey, what's up?
Amazing.
You come here? I can't. I'm buying clothes.
So that is the Dark Souls version of the clothing soup meme. That was beautiful. Were the captions covered? Oh no! Really? Hang on. Oh my fucking god! Did I? One moment. I fixed.
Eu sou uma pessoa que acredita nas mudanças.
Let's wait for this ad. Read it. It's okay. It's okay. I fix. Goodbye, overlay. No more. Oh, welcome to the abyss. This is fitting. It's about the abyss. You get the abyss. This should work.
Ehi Soler, dimmi tutto. Ho bisogno di te, posso evocarti? Oh, non adesso, Lautrec, sto cercando il sole. Va bene, allora trovalo e metti il simbolo di evocazione. Oh, mi piacerebbe, ma non riesco a trovarlo. Che significa non riesci a trovarlo? Non riesco a trovarlo, è tutto buio. Che significa è tutto buio? Significa che è tutto buio. Allora vai verso la luce. Ok, non c'è bisogno di urlare. È ancora buio. Che significa è ancora buio? È ancora tutto buio. E allora vai nella prossima area. È ancora buio. Dove ti trovi adesso? Sono circondato dal buio. Che tipo di buio? È il buio dell'abisso. Perché stai cercando il sole nell'abisso? Vaffanculo!
Oh, that's so fucking good. There's something really good about that in Italian. Where's my... There we go. I'm clothed again. Sorry that you had to see, you know, what's behind the magic. I've brought you guys to the abyss before. Like, I have the power to, you know, and this goes away, and this goes away, and this goes away, and this goes away. Friends, welcome to the void. You can be here forever. Tutto buio! Sorry, let me bring you back from tutto buio. This and this. If you're wondering, my whole setup is possible to edit in the sense that, you know, I have access to all the elements. Where's my chat? There we go. And it's all good. I'm gonna refresh this. Biblically accurate foofs, just the abyss. No, this would embrace of eternal darkness. I mean, Jork in the abyss. Just go to your room and turn off the lights, dude. You don't need the abyss to Jork. Spin note. Bam. And bam. Welcome to tier lists. That is our next objective, unless this huge perfume ad doesn't go away. If you jork long enough into the abyss jorks back at you, finally. My real true objective. How do I close this fucking ad? There's no... I can't close the ad. Fuck! Whatever. He's gonna put his abyss in my catacombs. I hate that. I hate that. Do I need to have this fucking SoundCloud ad open? Give me a closable ad. That's fine, I guess. That's a tiny one for toothpaste. Or maybe... Oh, a toothbrush. Perfect. Brush your teeth. The window in OBS. To hide the ad? No, but I wanted more real estate for myself. Or I could do this. You know. This is fine. Just hide. Why? Did they find me? Are they here? Just hide. It's fine. You can watch the little toothbrush ad at the bottom while we do this. This stream is now sponsored by Oral-B toothbrushes. The electrical rechargeable Oral-B toothbrush. Only 266 Brazilian reais on Amazon Prime. That converts to like $4. I know, our currency is in the gutter right now. If you're wondering what's gonna happen now, we're going to tier list all the DS2 bosses. All of them. Like we did for DS1. But I'm changing the tiers. Usually we do great, good, okay, bad, and shit. And I don't need this one. Delete row. There we go. Great, good, okay, bad, and shit. It should be self-explanatory. When I say okay, it's like, it's not good, it's not bad, it's fine. You know, it's okay, it's fine, it's whatever. Like, I don't mind it, but I don't love it. Makes me contemplate homicide and suicide. We might make an extra tier at the bottom for the shittiest shit. That is true, Staro. You can learn Portuguese by reading the ads. Your Duolingo is now reading the ads at the bottom. A lot of them are gonna be in the bad and the shit tiers, I'm thinking. I'm gonna judge this based on the fight itself, the run back, if it applies, and again, if it applies, visuals, lore, something interesting behind the boss. Like, I might use, you know, details like that to make a decision on a boss over another. But it's mostly the fight and the run back. Where's Mitha? That's the shit. Fucking Mitha. Easy, right? Everybody knew this one. It's not that the Mitha fight is bad. It's easy. For the Elden King, you foof the run back. How do you judge that? When the time comes, we'll see, Mags. We'll see what's in my heart. But for now, Mitha herself is not that bad of a fight technically. However, she sits in a pool of poison. Her whole arena is poison. It poisons you very fast. It is like advanced poison, and it regens her. If the arena dries out, her moveset is almost like a regular enemy. Like, Mitha is a regular-ass enemy with like double HP. That's it. She's silly. Problem. You can drain the arena. If you are walking around with a torch next to the gigantic metal axle of a windmill, which you can burn. There is a little place in Earthen Peak has windmills. If you get next to one windmill, you can walk up to it on a little stone edge on a cliff. You can walk up to it. There is no prompt. There is nothing. There's nothing indicating anything. That leads it to a very, very thick, enormous metal or stone axle. Not wooden. No, not wooden. That's either stone or metal. And you run past it, and that's it. If you have a torch in your hands, you can set that alight and burn down the windmill, which drains the poison from Mitha's fight. No one in their right mind, no human being, cat, dog, or bird would ever think to burn down the gigantic metal axle of the windmill. That was one of the lowest points in Dark Souls 2. That is inconceivable game design. It is incredible that that went through. It was so stupid. Aaron passed the message to burn it too. Funny thing, Gold, first time I went through there, I saw a message. By the way, there's an enemy on that little stone corner ledge cliff thing. There was a message pointing at the enemy, and it said something like, weakness, fire. It wasn't just that. It was something that read like it was talking about the enemy. Like, the enemy is weak to fire. So I killed the enemy and ran away. That's it. Later on, when I came back, after beating Mitha with the poison on the ground without rolling, which is something you can do, by the way, you can completely brute force that shit. I came back, the message was different and slightly clearer. But you were up to the gods of message RNG to maybe have something there that maybe directs you to maybe think of maybe burning the thing. It is unacceptable. It is so garbage. And for that reason, Mitha goes on the shit tier. Not because of her fight strictly in the arena, but everything that surrounds it. The whole context, the whole experience, it's garbage. Mitha deserves to be here. She's, ugh. What a fucking shit show. Did my tier list. Is Mitha in shit tier for you, Matt? I hope she is. Let's rate some other bosses. Let's see if I have some other strong feelings. She is good. You know what? Saralon is a good fight. Not at the very bottom. Oh shit. Let's see if somebody's gonna go under Mitha. Maybe, maybe not. I think Saralon is a good fight. I don't think it's great, but I think it's good. He's got a very straightforward moveset. If you can roll, it's probably super fun to fight, even the first time. You're rolling through shit, you're exchanging blows. It is the kind of boss that is a dance. You take turns, you dodge, he does the thing. It's interesting. It's not great, but it's definitely good. The command grab. Vatio, if you can roll, that is easy to roll through and it's fine. Like, I'm speaking from the perspective of someone who can roll. Like, if I could roll, it would be just a good fight. Since I couldn't, I had to really fucking work on it and find a way to beat it, but I can objectively recognize that it's a good fight. Like, it's completely okay, good, and acceptable. There's nothing wrong with Sora alone. I think it's a positive experience to fight Sora alone. This is fine. With rolling. Without rolling, it's a bit of suffering. It took a bit of fiddling, but we did it. And learning it that well was also kind of fun. It was a fun fight to learn well. Exactly, it's an honest duel. It's honest enough that if you learn it, even with a disadvantage, you can do it consistently. Like, after learning it, I could beat it on command, anytime. Like, I just know how to beat Sora alone. There is no RNG, no bullshit, no boss splitting in two. It's just a nice fight. Gold, it was so close. I got hit once in my fight, the one that I streamed. One little hit, because I missed a window. I overextended. Almost got the Sudoku animation. True, no second phase, no holes on the ground, no second enemy, no regen buff shit. You just fight him. It's good. Let's see, who else? Is there any fight that I'd call great? I'm gonna find out eventually. If anything here is in the great tier. I'm gonna say Nashandra's... Nashandra is either okay or bad. Because she's the last boss in the vanilla game. Like, when this game came out the first time, Nashandra was the final boss. She is so underwhelming. She's such a nothing burger. If you walk in there without one of the crowns, you can pop humanities and heal and, you know, take down the cum fountains and win. Oh, okay, so Matt played vanilla at first, so he got that PTSD from getting to the last boss, saying that's it, and the game was over. Elisa had Aldia and the DLCs. She didn't feel as final, Nashandra. But she's definitely, I'm gonna say it's bad. I think it counts as bad. Because like it is it's a silly way to end a game, you know? Even DS1 had a not especially hard last boss in the form of Gwyn. Gwyn is not hard, but there's a specific lore reason, and he's not easy. Like, Gwyn is not easy, but he's not hard. I put him in okay. I said Gwyn's like halfway through okay. He's fine. It was an okay fight. He does some things, you know, it's a cool arena. Just wasn't a great ending. I'm gonna say Nashandra is a worse final boss than Gwyn. She was very underwhelming, very not memorable. She goes to bad. Yeah, Gwyn is like Alone in the sense that it is an honest duel. But for Gwyn, you have topography. You have those pillars, and they are great to help you heal. My god. Just gotta get Gwyn stuck behind a pillar and heal. It's always a good time. Feels good. Gwyn is fine. Gwyn, like I said, Gwyn is okay. Nashandra, I'm gonna say, not shit. I wasn't furious at Nashandra like I was at Mytha, so it's bad. Just bad. Skeleton Lords. Another one that's either okay or bad, because this is not a real boss fight. This is barely a boss. It might be shit, honestly. I'm changing my mind. Skeleton Lords is 3 skeleton dudes, which cast spells and throw poop at you. And if you kill one, it spawns a squad of skellies. And each one spawns a squad. So the idea here is to kill one, get the squad. Kill the second, get the squad. And third, get the squad. Unknowingly, what I did was I walked in, I smashed them all, and I spawned an army of skellies, which I proceeded to crush easily. I was being careless, I was being greedy, and it's a nothing fight. Being a nothing fight makes me want to put it into okay, because I did the fight, it didn't feel good, it didn't feel bad. It is very much in the middle of nothing. However, when you think that it's supposed to be a boss fight and it's not, does that make it a shit fight? Because it is barely a fight at all. It's shit in the sense of you wasted a boss. You, game devs, designers, you fucking wasted a boss slot with nothing. With a little haha whatever fight. So this is either okay or shit, depending on how you look at it. On how I look at it. Because it's my tier list. I can do whatever I want. Gotta think about this. You know, yeah, we can split the difference and put it in bad. Better than Nashandra. Yeah, Nashandra left a worse taste in my mouth, so Skelly Lords go above Nashandra. Oh, it's not as... Mytha could have her own tier below shit. The Mytha tier, honestly. Skelly Lords was just... Like, it's either shit because it's a waste of a boss, or okay because it's so nothing. I'm gonna say it's bad, put it in the middle. You're gonna be stuck between the two thought processes. Let's see. You know what? Mirror Knight, it's either good or great. In terms of bosses, it's like a disinterested team Leader who pretends to do things for 5 minutes when the CEO watches. You know what, Mags? There's a whole video about that. It's over on the thing, the purple thing. Oh god. Hang on. I gotta look something up. Nope, I gotta look something up. Polygon! I remembered. Over on Polygon, my man BDG, Brian David Gilbert, did a series called Unraveled. One of the episodes was judging the Dark Souls bosses like they were, you know, being judged by HR in an office. It is that premise exactly. And I watched that before ever playing any Dark Souls game, so I should go back and watch it with the new knowledge that I have. Yes, okay, so Mirror Knight was an interesting fight. It was fun. It looked cool. It's this big statue guy with a mirror. This mirror shoots lasers. It spawns ads. He's also got a weapon to swing at you. He looks cool. He moves cool. The moveset is interesting and different. It was a challenge to get it without rolling because it couldn't roll through the lasers. Xiaowa! Hi, Xiaowa. So the criteria, Sarah, is my completely objective and correct opinions. Like, how do I feel about the fight, the run back, the lore? Like, is it, you know, great, good, okay, bad, or shit boss? I'm not sure we're gonna have any greats for Dark Souls 2. Did you know the ads summons are players? Oh shit, I didn't know that. So it needs to be an invader? When I fight the Mirror Knight, is the person spawning it from the mirror, are they a human playing that? Or is it an image of an invader? Because I killed a couple guys in that fight. God bless their heart. Sorry, I'm playing with a friend, so I've been lurking. It's fine, Sarah. I appreciate the lurk a lot. Thank you for being here. Doesn't need to be, but it could be. So it can just spawn invaders into the fight. Real-ass invaders trying to kill you while a boss tries to kill you. That makes me retroactively mad. If there's an invader around that is summoned to that fight, I feel like I got no invaders. They felt like NPC enemies. I may be wrong, but the ones I got felt like NPCs, which made the fight fun. If I got a whole ass invader there, I might have been mad. In my experience, I think it's a good fight. But knowing that, I could have had random invaders to annoy me. And I would have to go offline, maybe. I'm gonna keep from saying it's great. Oh shit, Sarah. Nice emote. Sorry, got distracted. Moving on. You get thighs today, Gold. It should have been me. It should have been me. I do think Mirror Knight is a good fight. It was fun. It was cool. Left me with a good impression. I won't say it's great, but I'll put it above Sarah alone because it's cool. Gold, thank you for gifting a sub to Sarah and putting us back at 40 spins. Nice round number. I hit the wrong thing. Sarah, enjoy your Hanses. Oh, so you like that it could be invaders. It is neat. It is a neat idea. I like the concept, but my god, fighting invaders is already bad. Fighting them with a boss in the room, that would be so shitty. Unless maybe the invaders are nerfed, less HP, I don't know. It could be bad. I'm gonna keep it in good. You got a sub, Sarah, and a fuck you to Foofs. A fuck you too, buddy. What about the depth, though? We're gonna think about it later, Mags. It's tier list time. We gotta think about these bosses. Wait. There's 2 skeleton lords. Why? Is there 3? Is this a joke? Am I being memed on? Is it because there's 3 guys in the fight? Can I... How do I delete an image from a tier list? What the fuck? I'm gonna ignore that. I'm going to ignore that. Nope, I don't. Nope, I'm gonna pretend that isn't there. Yup, gold. When you come home, 20 squats, 15 sit-ups, and 10 push-ups. You better do it. Who else? Aldia. Executioner Chariot. You wanna know something fun? The Chariot goes in the shit tier. Above Mytha, but in the shit tier. Do you want to know why? Because you go to the Huntsman Copse. It is a very, very unfun area to navigate. It was not a good time for me and my non-rolling ass. Definitely not. You go through that area and its design naturally leads you across, a couple bridges, up a hill, next to a big building, and then you cross a big bridge. There's an invader there, some sort of big castle thing. It all looks like progress. It looks like you're going the right way. After dying a lot to get there, because again, it's an annoying fucking area, you get there. You get to the fight. It is not a particularly fun fight. I think the concept is creative. Like, it is a creative fight. It is. I can't deny that. It is not super fun to do because hitboxes are funny. You keep getting... It's a chariot going in a circle. You can hide in nooks on the wall. But sometimes you're in a nook and you get hit anyway. That's bad. Hitboxes are funny. And then you have to go lower a gate. It crashes. You gotta fight the horses. It's interesting. It is. And then after so much work, you beat it. It opens a door. You go up a few stairs. There's a bonfire. There's a covenant guy. You look around the area. There's nothing. There is just one room with a bonfire, a covenant dude, and nothing. Wanna know something fun? It is a completely optional multiplayer area. There is no reason to go there. You don't even get a good reward. You get like the soul, and that's it. There is like no reason at all on God's green earth to go and fight the Executioner Chariot. For that reason, it left a very sour taste in my mouth. Finally getting through that and realizing that I didn't need to be there at all. No. What happened was, the Huntsman Copse is visually designed in a way to mislead you. The correct way is what looks to be the wrong way, but you find a little side path, and that's the right way, which leads you to progressing the actual fucking game. I don't like that. I wasn't happy about that. So it goes in the shit tier. Maybe not the bottom, because again, fight creative, run back, absolutely torturous. And the whole context surrounding it was kind of like Mytha. A boss with a lot of bullshit around it outside. Shit tier. I don't like that. If it was a boss fight in the regular game progression, like in an honest place, it might have been up to okay, maybe. Could have been bumped up to okay. But no, shit. Marco, welcome in, bem-vindo. Porra, maldito rato de moicano, cara. The Mohawk rat, Vanguard something. Wait. There are two rat things, and I need to not mix them up. Where's the rat boys? Help. So, one of these royal rat things is a big rat in the catacomb, like the rat sanctuary, rat grave of saints. One of these is a rat in the grave of saints, and the other is a big, it's Sif at home at Doors of Pharaohs. Which one is which? Help. Oh my god, Mags, you are so gay. Have some thighs. She dies. Ooh, very nice. I gotta tell the rats apart. I'm gonna leave these here for later. Let's see. Ancient Dragon. You know what? I have feelings about the Ancient Dragon. I'm gonna say it's a bad fight. The Ancient Dragon is an optional fight. You don't need to fight it. But it does give you an extra giant soul, which is nice. I am not even taking into account the run back, which I didn't do, the optionality of it. The fight itself is the following. It's a huge fuck off dragon. You gotta get close to it. You hit its legs a bit. You hit its legs a couple times. It's going to fly up. Agora fui. Marco, obrigado por estar aqui e até a próxima. Good night. Thank you for being here. Vanguard is Mohawk. Authority is Sif da Shopee. Obrigado. Thank you, Matt. So the dragon, you hit its legs a couple times. It's going to fly up. It spits fire directly down in a huge AoE circle, which means you gotta run away to the edge of the arena. It lands. You move in again. It might spit fire at you, might swipe its paw, might swipe its tail. It's gonna attack normally. You get close, hit it a couple times. Like, you know, dodging an attack, hit it a couple times. It'll fly up again. Fire on the floor, run away. Run back in, dodge an attack, hit it twice. Flies up, fire, run away. Run back in, dodge an attack, hit its legs. That is the whole fight. That is the entirety of the fight. And that thing, being a huge, gigantic fuck-off dragon, has so much HP. It's the life bar makes it even worse because you're doing that cycle for a long, long time. You know what? Ancient Dragon, you're bad. You're very bad. Now, talking about it, thinking about it, it is very bad. Not shit, but very bad. It should have had a less annoying moveset, or a lower HP count, or something. I don't know. The way it works, it's just an annoying cycle, non-stop. So it goes into bad. Now, the rats. There's something strange about royal rats in Dark Souls 2. They're all optional. The rats are optional. Both rats are just like the chariot in areas where you don't need to go. You go there for multiplayer. That's it. Both fucking rats are areas you don't have to go to. You go there, you kill the boss, get some souls, and congrats. You have a new multiplayer area to play PvP. I'm not here for PvP. Fucking PvP penis. Player versus penis. The Rat Vanguard, the fight is one Mohawk rat, which spawns 40 billion rats around it. That's it. And you gotta kill a bunch of rats, and you gotta find the correct rat with the Mohawk to kill it before you're swarmed by rats. And the Rat Authority is Sif at home. It's a big dog rat thing, which spawns with 5 poison rats. If you kill the 5 poison rats, the fight's done. You can just, run around the Sif thing and kill it. If you don't kill the rats, they'll hit you with toxic and you die. That's it. That's the fight. Walk in. Did you kill the rats? You win. Did the rats get you? You died. Heading home, gold. I'll see you in a second. I want to do player versus penis. Of course you do, Finn. Welcome in, by the way. This was a very multiplayer-focused game when it came out. I guess, but I don't see the sense in those multiplayer areas. And putting those annoying runbacks on them. And putting bosses on them. All that bureaucracy. And it's not even clear, like, if I was a regular player playing DS2, and I got to, like, the chariot, and I beat it, and I saw the room after, I would never have understood that those were PvP areas. It is not clear at all to somebody who doesn't have the full context. Thankfully, there were people in chat who explained to me. And otherwise, I would have been just confused and mad. Instead, I understood it and was still mad. Now, are the rats shit like the chariot? They are less annoying to get to and less annoying to fight. So they're not as shit as it got. The run back to the chariot was so bad, and it was the whole thing about the area misleading you. For the Vanguard, the whole Grave of Saints is optional. If you're there, you're doing bonus. The Authority is very out of the way in Doors of Pharaohs. That's an interesting observation. In Doors of Pharaohs, the way the area is laid out, it pushes you to the correct path, which goes to its Seldora for progress. If you go to what feels like being out of the way, you find an optional boss. And I think that is a fair way to go about it. Like, don't make your optional path look like it's the only path to make people waste their fucking time and sanity. So I like how Doors of Pharaohs is laid out. It is laid out in a more honest way than Huntsman Cops. And the Vanguard is just full optional area. I don't like them. I don't like the PvP areas, but I'm not mad about the rats. I am so not mad about them that I would even put them above the Ancient Dragon. My god, would I? Would you? Would I? Would you? Because the fights themselves are almost trivial. They're meme fights. The rats are meme fights, especially the Mohawk rat. It is 100% a little meme. It is a little haha moment. And the Authority, if you get the poison rats, it's, again, Sif at home. It's a silly thing. Another easy fight. The chariot's not that easy. It takes a little fighting, a little thinking. So I'm not mad about the rats. I don't think they're going to the shit tier. Yeah, Vanguard is a nothing fight, but it's a meme nothing. Like, Skeleton Lords is a nothing fight. The Vanguard rat is like, haha, find the rat. Where's, moving the cups, find the little ball under the cup. Where's the rat? I thought it was funny. It was a rare, funny moment in DS2. Just find the Mohawk rat. I don't think it's a good fight by any metric, but I'm not mad about it. The Authority has the toxic. I'd say Vanguard is above Authority. But are they both shit? They're shit for me. Matt's mad about the rats. I'm less mad. I'm not mad about them. They were easy to get to, easy to beat, and not that dishonest. The chart was a bad time. I'm gonna put them here, at the lower end of bad for now. We might adjust it. And Vanguard above Authority because I didn't like the toxic bullshit, and I thought it was funny to find the Mohawk rat. It was a little unexpected haha moment. Moving on. Giant Lord is okay. Giant Lord is so extremely there. It sure exists. It sure is a fight which is there. You go into a memory, you walk across a little area, and you fight the giant Lord. Here's what you do. You poke his ankles. That's it. He's gonna try to step on you, switch foot, poke. Stay behind him, switch foot, poke. It is a super easy, trivial fight. It's not bad in any capacity. I don't hate it. The memory looks cool, No. Matt, you're thinking about Last Giant. I'm talking Giant Lord. Last Giant, where is it? Last Giant is the first boss. I'm talking Giant Lord. You're going to the memory, and you're gonna walk through the battle and get to the giant with the sword, like the big fuck off sword. I think that is a perfectly okay boss fight. I'm not mad about it, but there's nothing that stands out about it to make it especially good or great. It's whatever. Moving on. Let's see. Oh god. The rotten. Oh god. Flexile Sentry. Welcome to the OK tier, Flexile Sentry. Like the last giant, the Giant Lord. Yeah. It's Lester, it's Gianter, and there's a very, very generous timer. I think it is hard to time out on Giant Lord. It is very okay. Flexile Sentry is an enemy you fight at the Nomad's Wharf, on a ship, in a room with water that fills up slowly. It's got clubs on the front, swords on the back, or maybe it's a sword front and a club back. Me, when I clap my cheeks at the club, that's the club back. It's okay. The arena filling up is interesting. If you don't fight fast, you get slowed down by all the water, and the boss doesn't get slowed down. It's got a command grab, it's got a moveset, it looks interesting, and it becomes a regular enemy later on. You fight like 3 or 4 more Flexile Sentries along the game. It is so okay that it becomes a normal enemy. It's not, not intimidating, not imposing, not especially unfair. It's okay enough to be a regular S enemy. Is it better than Giant Lord? I like that Giant Lord has the memory and the war going on around it. Like the visuals, the context, the little thing with, and the shorter run back. For Flexile Sentry, you gotta go through the wharf again to fight it, to get to the ship. So it's gotta run back, and I wasn't a super fan of the wharf run back, even though I like the design. So it's gonna be under Giant Lord. Moving on. Dragon Rider. Incredibly okay. Dragon Rider is like the second or first boss you fight. It is the Dark Souls 2 specialty. A dude in armor. An interesting idea is such a great descriptor for almost every boss in DS2. Yeah, they have a lot of interesting ideas and shit execution, for sure. God, Dragon Rider is a guy with a shield and a lance or a halberd. He has a shield and a weapon that he can swing. And you fight him in a round arena, and you can pull levers to make the arena larger. And if you can roll, and here's the only reason anybody ever thinks of Dragon Rider. If you can roll, you don't get the arena larger. You keep the arena tiny, you walk in, you take 6 steps, walk right, and roll. He'll try to charge you, he'll charge through the roll, fall into a hole, and die immediately. That is the only reason people think of Dragon Rider, because you can meme the fight, you can cheese it. That's it. If you can't roll, like I couldn't, you just have to fight it, and it is a guy with a shield and a weapon. Another one which is so okay that it becomes a regular enemy that keeps showing up again. It shows up several times in the game, like a guy, like just a guy. It is hilarious to see him drop. I wish I could have done it, but no rolling, but it's a funny thing about the fight. Otherwise, so meh. Every idea was superseded by, oh my god, Hebrew. Every fucking thing in this game is, what if there are 2 of him? Now do 3. Do 3 now. Yay. Speaking of, where the fuck is it? You gotta be here somewhere. Come on. Twin Dragon Rider. Did you like to fight 1 Dragon Rider? Here's 2. You walk into the arena, there's 1 Dragon Rider in front of you, and there's 1 up top firing a great bow. You can hit him down, and you have 2 guys to fight. That's it. It's 2 Dragon Riders. That's all it is. The exact same dude from the very beginning, but 2 of him. I don't think that's okay. In fact, I think that's bad. I think that's very bad. It makes me a bit salty that some bosses in this game are, here's a past boss, but twice. Like, come on, like, do me a favor, be a little bit more creative. Just guy but twice is very stupid. Oh yeah, we're gonna get to gargoyles, Hebrew. Like, they like gargoyles, let's give them 5, yay! That's the fight. I think Twin Dragon Rider is bad. I won't put it in shit because I'm not livid about it. I'm not actually, you know, furious about Twin Dragon Rider, but I do think it's very bad. It's lazy as fuck. It's not fun. It's still whatever. One had a bow. Yeah, totally different. And then he gets down and he pulls out a weapon again. Yay. What a fight. What a good fight. You know what I did for the Twin Dragon Rider fight? The same thing as for the regular Dragon Rider. I hold my shield up, I circle around, dodge an attack, hit it a bit, circle around more, that's it. The classic big dude in armor strat, but twice. It's so not there. The fight in a vacuum is okay. Like, if there was no Dragon Rider, this fight would be okay. With the full context, it is definitely very bad. It's like, oh, this, my god, I guess we're doing this garbage. It's under rats, because at least the rats were funny, you know, haha, find the correct rat. The correct rat. Sorry, moving on. Guardian Dragon. You know what? I like Guardian Dragon. I think Guardian Dragon is good. It is what Ancient Dragon should have been. It is a cool dragon thing. It's a red dragon, skinnier and smaller than Ancient Dragon. It tries to step on you. It can bite and swing its tail, and it can spit fire, and it can even fly up and spit fire down. At least the one in Heidi's Tower of Ass. It is like Ancient Dragon, but without the gigantic life bar. And the arena is so cool. Like, the arena before the Dragon Eyrie, like a huge birdcage thing. It looks awesome. The boss looks cool, the arena looks cool. It's a good dragon. I enjoyed. Oh, and the main fight, since it's a big birdcage, the dragon clings to the walls and, you know, comes back down. It does some cool shit. I had fun. I think it's not great, because, you know, great is great, but it's definitely good. It's what Ancient Dragon wishes it was. Guardian Dragon does become a regular enemy in the very next area, which is hilarious. It's a good moment. You fight one of these, you win, you walk 20 steps into the next area, and then suddenly 20 of these are flying around. You're like, oh no, there was a boss. No, there's so many of them. Good moment. And then you gotta fight 3 of them in their nests. So that was interesting. It becomes a regular enemy, but in an interesting way. So I'm gonna say it's good. But below Sir Alone, because, you know, Sir Alone was more fun. God, Lost Sinner. Okay. I'm calling Lost Sinner okay because I barely recall the fight. It is a fight you do in the dark, unless you can find a very out of the way key. Like, you go out of the way, explore, get a key. You can open a couple of doors, light a couple of sconces, and you can light up the arena. I didn't. I fought in the dark. It is a humanoid with a sword. It did it have a shield? God, I can't even remember. It was dark. Lost Sinner DS2. Hang on. Let me check how this thing looks. It had a big two-handed sword, no shield. Okay. Thank you, Hebrew. To me, Lost Sinner did what Mytha was trying to do, but she did it right. Yeah, like a prisoner thing, like a prisoner lady with a great sword. It is not a bad fight. You can make the fight easier for yourself by lighting up the arena, but you don't have to. If you don't light it up, it is not insufferable. And even then, if you think it is too hard, it is not unthinkable to find the key and line up the things. Like, you see the doors, you're like, oh, I need a key, you can go look for it. It is not inconceivable like the windmill thing to make the arena easier for Lost Sinner. It's not shit. Like Matt said, it's Mytha, but done right. Is the fight good? I don't know. In the end, it is a humanoid with a great sword, and she swings it, and she moves back and forth and lunges and retreats. And that was, I don't know, might have been my build, but it was a nothing burger for me. I was blocking, hitting, and then she died first try. I didn't think it was bad, but I didn't find it memorable. I like Mytha and Lost Sinner because they reward exploration. Decontextualized Hebrew, I agree that yes, Mytha and Lost Sinner reward exploration. But Mytha rewards exploration which no one is going to figure out by themselves unless they're lucky or insane. I have full conviction that the windmill thing is bullshit. Lost Sinner finding the key is not bullshit. You could find the key, and even if you don't, it is not absurd to do it in the dark. I did it in the dark because I didn't know you could light it up. I just fought the fight and won. It is hard but possible. Mytha with the poison in the arena was a bad time. I had to tweak my build, try several times, try a bunch of shit. It was horrible, and I couldn't roll. But I did it. I brute forced it, and I'm not proud of it. It didn't feel good to do it. So that's the difference for me between Lost Sinner and Mytha. One made me very mad, and the other was fine. I'm not gonna say it's good, but it was okay. I'll put it above Giant Lord because it was a more interesting fight. Like, Giant Lord is just poke the ankles. Lost Sinner was an actual fight. Top of okay for now. Elena? Not Elana? Is it? Hang on. I thought it was Elana. Elana, the Squalid Queen. It was Elana! I'm right! And you're wrong! Haha! Now, this might be a hot take for many reasons. I think Elana is a good fight. But just like Matt said, this might be because, one, my build was perfect for the fight. She could do almost nothing against my build. So it was fine, but also another reason. She never summoned Velstad against me. She kept summoning the Skellies, which I think is the more fun option. When she summons the Skellies, they are a small threat, several small threats. A little annoying, you gotta think about it, they throw you off, but it becomes a game of managing the Skellies and Elana and all the explosions, and then she teleports near you. It was fun to manage all the elements of the Elana fight. The Skellies and the boss, and the projectiles and explosions behind me, in front of me, so and so. But she could summon Velstad, which is another boss. She just brings another boss to the fight. That might have been a worse time. Except for the fact that Velstad, he's such an okay fight. Velstad was such a guy in armor with the weapon that he swings. My god. I beat him first try, and I forgot about him forever because it was nothing. Just a guy with a big club, that's it. He swings it around. And then you just, circle, and you hit, and you circle more, and you hit. It was, Elana was Nashandra with more health, more aggressive, and more ads. But in an interesting way. Elana was an interesting fight. And thinking that Elana was in DLC, they definitely made her thinking, okay, fine, we're gonna take Nashandra and we're gonna buff her up. In that context, Hebrew, I do think that they made Elana to be Nashandra, but harder. That's it. But I fought Elana first, and without the Nashandra poison in my mind, I just had Elana without context. I was like, oh, this is fun. I like managing the boss and the skellies and the everything. It was cool. It was a good fight. Not great, better than okay. Is it better than the Durgan or Alone or Mirror Knight? Might be better than the little dragon or not. I'm gonna leave her here, under the dragon. He mirrored my build. Miracle and heavy weapon. Oh, he used miracles? I think... Oh my god, Matt. I'm not sure he ever used a miracle against me, which might make you mad, just like the Manus thing. If he ever used a miracle, I don't think I even saw it. Did I block it? Did he not use it? I gotta go check the VOD, honestly. I only recall him trying to bonk me and I was dodging, and that's it. I have to check now. That's amazing. Oh no, I'm trying to think if Elana's better than the dragon for me. But the dragon was so cool. The boss, the arena, the everything, the visuals. It's a fun fight. It's a better version of a different fight like Elana was. So it's Guardian Dragon, Ancient Dragon, Elana, Nashandra. They're like, oh, this is what that boss should have been. But I think the dragon's cooler. Honestly, I just like the dragon better. He used hexes, dark miracles. I don't recall Velstad casting a hex. I have to check, dude. Either he didn't or I forgot because it was so inoffensive. Yeah, Velstad, incredibly nothing at all. Another guy with armor, that's it. I think Lost Sinner was cooler than Velstad. Like, Lost Sinner was a cooler fight. Velstad was just a guy in armor. In fact, I think the Giant Lord is cooler than Velstad. Because of the war, the arena, the lore. I'm gonna put Giant Lord above, but you can be above the Flexile Sentry, Velstad. You didn't see... Again, Matt, I may have seen him do his thing. Maybe. But if I saw it, I forgot it. I may have just blocked it and bonked him more. Or he didn't do it. I gotta check. If you can beat him in 60 seconds without taking any damage, there's a unique animation and commits seppuku. Yes, Sir Alone. I thought it was 3 minutes. I may be wrong. I thought the Sudoku thing for Sir Alone was 3 minutes, not 1. I know I beat him in under 3 minutes, but I got hit once, so he didn't do it. If it was a minute, I wasn't even close. Let's get a... Can't remember. It might have been 1 or 3. I know I didn't get it. I got hit once, that's all I can tell you. Got another guy here. Prowling Magus. Is that the thing at Seldora? Prowling Magus. And yup, that's a congregation boss. It's the church boss over at Seldora. It is another nothing boss. But I don't think... Is it low okay or high bad along with the Skelly Lords? Because Prowling Magus felt more interesting than the Skelly Lords. Less gimmicky, more interesting. Maybe because of the way it looks. Here's what this boss is. You were suffering through Spiderfuck City, fearing for your life, battling your deepest phobias. Suddenly, you find yourself going through a big door into this church area where there is a a priest, a cult leader, preaching to his congregation. Bunch of people sitting on their pews. You walk in, it's a boss fight. The magus, which is the preacher, and everybody in the church, they all attack you. The sight of the whole congregation getting up and going to attack you was kind of cool. It's like, oh God, I'm in this church. Oh God, they're all coming for me. That little moment was interesting. Much more than, oh, here's 3 skeletons. Oh, here's more skeletons. Yay, skeletons. So either Prowling Magus is above the Skelly Lords here, or at the bottom of OK. We'll think about it later. But I do prefer the Magus to the Skelly Lords because I thought it was more interesting. You can roll through the pews and look at the congregation ragdoll. See? That's a positive point. I love a nice ragdoll enemy. In fact, one thing that I think is worse about DS2 compared to DS1 is that when enemies die, they only ragdoll for a bit and then stop. I wish that, like in DS1, they ragdolled forever. It was so funny in DS1 in Poop Town. This one time I got a basilisk caught in my legs and I carried it through like half the area. It was great to just bring the ragdoll along. In DS2, wrong sir, but Hebrew, in DS2 they stopped ragdolling. It's like, oh, it's gonna be funny, and then they stop. There's so much potential, and then they just lie there, limp, halfway into a wall. Got a video in my computer of a DS2 knight doing exercises. Maybe in vanilla? Because what I saw in Scholar is that the enemies die, ragdoll a bit, and then they become intangible. You'll just move through them. Sometimes a weapon flies away and does cool shit, or somebody flies up and falls down, and then they just stop there. And the fun ends. I want more ragdolling in games. Here's my take for the day. Scholar. Well, I want to see the video. Show me the video. I'm curious. I love a good ragdoll. There was a couple of moments where an enemy did a little dance for us, but it was rare. The ragdolling seemed very under control in DS2, and I want my ragdolling to be absolutely wild and free. Let me find them. Thank you, sir. For now, let's move on with this. Let's get another boss. Duke's Dear Freya. This is a problem for me. If I ignore, again, severe arachnophobia, if I ignore that, I do think it is a good fight. It is a huge spider with a face on the front and a face on the butt. It's a double-faced spider, huge, can spit lasers, and it spawns little spiders which chase you. And you know, it's a bit overwhelming and scary, and it's very, very cool. Except that it's all spiders. I could say it's shit because it's spiders, or good because the fight itself was good. Like, I'd have to detach myself from myself, be objective, and say, for the average player, this is going to be a cool fight. Not to me. I was looking away from the screen. It was horrible. Oh, and at some point, when you hit one face enough, you break a face, and you gotta go for the other face. Like, you just get, suddenly, spider ass, and you gotta go for the other spider ass that has the face. And once you break a face, it doesn't take damage or spit lasers anymore. Like, one side becomes safe. And then you beat it, and you enter the Duke's chambers, let's say, and you find a guy with a little cage with broken bars, where supposedly Freya was kept. She was a little spider in a cage. She escaped, became huge somehow, and and the spiders overtook Seldora. There is a lot of lore implied in the room after that fight. No, with the fight and after the fight. If you look, oh god, the arena is actually cool. If you look up, there is an entire dragon encased in web. That spider just took down and was going to eat a whole dragon. So cool arena, interesting fight, cool lore after the fight. It's good. I just wish it wasn't spiders. Like, it could have been anything. It could have been a cat, a dog, a bird, a fish. But no, it's a spooter. So yeah, the arena was super cool. And the post-fight room with the Duke and the cage and the thing, it was cool. I liked it. Just wish it wasn't spiders, man. But it's if I ignore the spiderization of the situation, I do think it's a good fight. Is it better than Ilana? I'm gonna say it's under Ilana for now. You do have ads to manage, but the arena is for Freya. The arena is way larger, and the ads are way less annoying. They die they die quicker. They do less to you. It is much easier to manage the whole fight for Freya. So it's gonna go below Ilana. Make sure the Duke was. Yes, it's the Duke from the archives in DS1. It's the Duke's Dear Freya and the Duke's Dear Archives. Same Duke. It's Seath the Scaleless, or he made Seath? Is he Seath or did he make Seath? I forget. There you go, sir. Let me see. Little. Oh shit. See, that is funny. Can I play that for you? Probably can. One moment. It was Seath. So see, there was a dragon taking care of a spider, and also the dragon liked books. I don't know how that works, but sure. Let me get this Discord here. Get ready for Thai exercises. Dark Souls 2 ragdolling. Look at him go. Just look at him go. Perfection. That is what I want to see. I want to see weird, silly ragdolling. My rehab. Just forever exercises. Yeah, he's doing advanced hip raises. He's also on that ACL rehab. Close this. Hebrew, thank you for the little video. I appreciate that. That is a good ragdoll. That is a solid S tier ragdoll. That would go in the great tier for ragdolls. Strengthens the goddamn muscles around the knees and the core and the everything else. Do hip raises, fellas. Oh, Smelter Demon. But where's the other? Where is the other Smelter Demon? I don't see it. That's bullshit. It should be here. They didn't even put it in the tier list because it's so stupid. Where's Blue Smelter? It isn't here. Okay. It is the same boss, but the recolor would go into the shit tier because it's shit. How would I can add additional thing. I could add, but how do I remove since I'm editing? I don't see how. I'll just get an image of the blue smelter. Blue smelter demon. I want to bring it in because I need to make a point to put it in shit tier. I want to rant about it. Save to my downloads. A web P. Did it have to be a web P? More like web penis. Save image. Is this the web P? A JPG. My beloved JPG. A second angle. Wait. Hebrew took a video from the side too. He was really excited about that one dude. If I do this, it doesn't show the thing. Amazing. Let me try to bring in... Hello, downloads. There it is. We now have Blue Smelter Demon. Doesn't have text, but you know what it is. It's the blue thing. Smelter Demon. Is it a... I think it's an okay fight. Above Velstad, because Velstad didn't do anything. Smelter Demon is a big demon dude right out of Doom with a big sword. It starts easy, and then his sword catches fire, and then he catches fire, so you can't be near him a lot. You get slowly drained of your HP and your and his sword goes through shields. He can fart, he can jump, he sure has a move set. Is it bad? I don't think it's a bad fight. And I don't think it's a good fight. It's okay. It took me a couple of tries to get it because it is one of those bosses which is designed for rolling. You can see how it's made to be rolled through. When you can't, it's a bit annoying, but you figure it out, you do it, it's fine. It's okay. However, if you pay money, if you buy the second DLC with your actual real life extra money for extra content, the DLC has 3 bosses. One of them is Smelter Demon, but blue. It is the exact same arena, exact same creature, but it's blue. Because it doesn't do fire damage, it does magic damage. That's it. They recolored it, changed the element, and shipped it. And they charged you money for it. I do think that is absolute shit. I think that is shit tier material. Is it more shit than Chariot and Mytha? The question is, how shit is Blue Smelter? Because it's still, Smelter Demon. I died a couple of times because I was being a loser, but it's just Smelter Demon. You just gotta be careful with the healing windows. And if you can roll, it is whatever, it's okay. Okay, but blue, It is not infuriating to deal with. It is bad because you paid money for a stupid boss recolor. At least in DS1, you got the Fire Sage Demon and the Stray Demon for quote-unquote free. It was in the base game. You have to pay money for Fire Sage Demon DLC. And those went into bad tiers. Like, my god, I don't want... And then in DS3, you're gonna fight the Asylum Demon again. I know it comes back again. Let's not think about that. It's DS2 time. So it is a shit business practice, but the fight itself is okay but stupid. I'm wondering, how mad am I about charging me money to fight the Blue Demon? Because I am livid about Mytha and the Chariot, a shitty tier of its own. So Matt played vanilla DS2 and bought the DLCs as they came out, I assume. You had to go through the experience of waiting a long time, buying DLCs, and then finding out that, oh no, it's him again. I just got Scholar and went through the whole thing, in one go. I didn't have the trauma, the full trauma of having this happen to me. I didn't get the feeling of, wow, I just paid more money later on to fight the bastard again. It was like, oh, I bought Scholar and I got the content and I'm fighting the guy which is like the other guy. I don't have that hate within me for what happened. But I can relate to the hate, I can see why you're very mad about it. I just didn't get the experience to lead me there myself. I am personally madder about Chariot and Mytha, but I'm tempted to do this because they charge people real life money. You know what? That's such a scumbag. You know, it's gonna be at the bottom. It's a scumbag thing to charge people money for this. They didn't even fucking try. They didn't even have an interesting idea poorly executed. They just said, you know what? We are out of ideas. Here's the same boss, but blue. Enjoy. Thank you for the money. That is just devious behavior. Moving on. Vendrick. Vendrick. Vendrick is either top of okay or bottom of good, and I'll explain. The fight itself was not much to write home about. It's a very large guy, squalid giant guy, old with a beard, etc., you know, hollow zombified, with a big fuck off greatsword that he swings. He moves surprisingly fast. He's got a lot of range. He hurts a lot. But the funny thing is that if you go into the fight unprepared, you'll do no damage. You gotta get the giant souls, and then suddenly you can fight him. Top of okay. Let's go top of okay. It was funny that you could get the giant souls, which are the creatures that took Vendrick down in the... Not took Vendrick down. He took the giants down, and they're back for revenge with their souls in your hands, in your backpack. Like, in a way, you were exacting the giant's revenge on Vendrick by having the souls and making his HP be manageable. There's a little cool dynamic going on there, but the fight itself is it's textbook whatever. It is a lot of nothing there. So top of okay. It's okay. I'm mad about Blue Smelter because Fume Knight and Sir Alone are such great boss fights. Oh my god, and yeah, that's a bad thing too. DLC 2 had Alone and Fume Knight, which are actual good bosses. And then in the middle, you have Blue Smelter, which is a shameful display. So phoned in. When they did so well with 2, why phone in the 3rd so hard? Yeah, Vendrick is just a guy with another idea. But sorry, just a guy with a cool idea. He's very much just a guy. A big guy. With a cool idea, some cool lore. Yeah, it's a lore fight. Like, if you don't have the giant souls, he is such a fucking unit. You tickle him. You don't hurt him. You're like, oh god, this dude's crazy. And he's swinging and he's going and you can't hurt him. And then you get the souls and you can. So it is very much a lore fight. But I think it's okay. There's nothing bad about Vendrick. I'm not mad about him. No, not crazy or anything, but it's okay. Speaking of the Fume Knight. Fume Knight's good. I like Fume Knight. Foofs, no photo, but I have bacon burger. Oh, fuck. Mini donuts, burrito, and grape Kool-Aid. You are an evil, evil man, Gold. I want all of that. Oh, bacon burger, mini donuts, and a burrito. Rick. I'm hungry. I gotta finish this and have dinner. Holy shit. We gotta move fast. Damn you, Gold. Damn you. When DS2 dropped, the game builds Vendrick. Oh, right. Yeah, the game builds Vendrick up as the final boss like Gwyn before him. And then it's not. It's his wife. That was interesting too. Like, you fight him, and it's like, oh, you don't have to fight him. Get the ring, leave. Oh yeah, and you walk into the arena and it's just like lumbering, like dragging the sword around blindly. It's not a fight. It is not a boss fight. It is optional. You can just leave him there like an old blind zombie fool. So that's cool. The Fume Knight was a cool boss. He's a mean motherfucker. he doesn't give you a turn. He's always swinging that sword. Those swords, both of them, all the time. He never stops swinging. You never have a turn. Fume Knight is so aggro, holy shit. Another boss which would be great to be able to roll through. If you can roll through Fume Knight's attacks, it's probably a lot easier than not rolling, because my god, all those swings. Oh, my poor shield. But it is a cool fight. He's got an interesting moveset. He does things. The guy does things. He's another one of those which puts a buff on the sword. Like, here's my sword, and I'm gonna buff it so the magic goes through the shield. Enjoy, shield users. I felt attacked so many times by the bosses which are, oh, this is easy. Never mind. Swords buffed. Magic damage. Smelter Demon does it. Blue Smelter does it. Fume Knight does it. Ivory King does it. Fucking... There was another one. The Throne Duo, the Throne Watcher does it. There's a lot of dudes who just, hey, here's a magic sword now. Good luck, shielders. Every time. Attacking me. God damn it. But if you could roll, Fume Knight would be very interesting. Probably more than the Spider. More than the Queen. I didn't fight Fume Knight a lot. It was like second try, and then I left. Not a lot of it. You know, it is still a guy with a sword and another sword. Just a guy in armor. But it is an interesting guy in armor. It gets to go into good. But there's so many guys in armor. Yeah, second try Fume Knight without rolling. It was a good display. I did good work on Fume Knight. Sir alone took a second stream to get, took practice offline. Fume Knight, second try. Easy. I cannot explain. Let's just accept it. And you know what? I can explain. Fume Knight cannot command grab me. That's the catch. If Mr. Alone could not command grab, he would have been first try. Fucking command grab killed me for Sir Alone. It was the puzzle to solve. Fume Knight was okay. Was a guy. I'm gonna put him below Ilana, for me at least. Old Dragon Slayer. You're just Drake from Drake and Josh. It's just Ornstein, but again. It's just fucking Ornstein, but you know, less golden without Josh. Without fucking Smo. It's just a guy in armor with a spear, and he charges and he does the thing, and at least it's cool to see Ornstein again. Like, oh, here's an optional Ornstein. But he is an optional boss in an area which is PvP. Just like the rats and the chariot. I'm not mad about the Dragon Slayer because it feels like a nod to the veterans. Like, here's Ornstein, fellas, enjoy. Here's a little optional present for the veterans from DS1. Here's Ornstein, have fun. Just a little tip of the hat. That was nice. It's very early in the game. It is clearly out of the correct way. You're not misled there. It is early on. You don't gotta walk a lot. You just gotta defeat a dragon. You know, it is fine. Better than Dragon Rider. But I'm gonna put him below the Sentry because the Sentry has the arena, maybe. I think the bonfire there would lead somewhere and got tricked by every message. See, that's a problem with the PvP areas. There's nothing there. As a new player, you're like, oh, cool new area. What do I do? Where do I go? Am I stupid? I can't find anything. No, not stupid. The game is stupid. It's got 4 PvP areas. Chariot. Both rats. Dragons. My god, it's got 4 PvP areas. Why? That's so much. Just be 2 like Dark Souls 2. I'm gonna say the Dragon Slayer is less cool than above the Sentry. I don't care. I feel like it should be above the Sentry, the Dragon Slayer. It's a toss-up here, but I'm gonna leave it like this. The game is stupid, Vatio. It is a garbage fire of a game, and I hate it. And I can say it because I played the whole thing. I beat it. I have my opinions have strong fundaments behind them. My God. Moving on. Last Giant was okay because it sure is a guy who does things. Let's see. First boss, in theory, it's a big giant with a club. It's better than Dragon Rider, I think. Here's why. I think the Last Giant is a very striking first boss. No pun intended, because he does swing a club. Visually, it's very striking. It is this giant thing with a hole for the face. It's weird as hell. It tries to, swing and step, and he hits hard. He's like, oh, the Last Giant. Oh, that's what giants look like? Face, butthole? Okay. There's a lot happening there. Unlike Dragon Rider, which is dude in armor. So, points Last Giant for being a striking first boss. It is a cool thing to see. Famous first boss of any Souls game. True! It does rip off its own arm and swings it. That's right. That was metal as fuck. You know what? That is very true. I forgot about the arm ripping thing. Let's rip off the arm and use it. That's crazy. He really was holding nothing back. He had to fight for his life with all he could, including his limbs. Could you put your penis in the hole? If you could reach up there, yes. But my penis is very small and very thin, and the hole will be just too big for that. If you got a, nice thick chode there, you could try. I would be just throwing down a hot dog down a like the tunnel between France and England. Huh? It's a small penis thing, Vatio. You wouldn't get it. It's an okay boss, but I think it's a cool okay boss. I'm gonna put it above the Sentry, because Sentry is whatever. Above the old Dragon Slayer, because the arm thing puts it above Dragon Slayer. If I'd forgotten, I'd have left it under old Dragon Slayer, but it's cool that it rips off the arm and it's a striking first boss. It's got value. Was a bold move to have the first of about 12 giants. I know. It's like, oh, here's the last one. Never mind. Here's a bunch more later. You do fight a lot of them in memory, but there's a lot of giants later on, yeah. But he's cool. He's a cool first boss. But the fight is it's a first boss fight, so it doesn't do much. God, it's 9:30 p.m. Holy shit, we gotta expedite this. Just memories of the past. What about I guess the giants in the third DLC are golems, not giants. But you do fight giants at the Black Gooch. At the Black Gooch, down below, you fight 2 actual living giants. I guess they just got lost, and nobody knew they were there. Exactly, Hebrew, the ones in the Gooch. So those count, and they were way meaner than the Last Giant. Holy shit, I hate them. Made my life hell. Ruin Sentinels. Ruin Sentinels are another one. It's like, here's a boss, but 3 of them. And then later on, that boss becomes a regular ass enemy, because that's what the Sentinels are. If the boss was 1 Sentinel, it would be trivial. But they put 3 in a room. You kill 1, and then 2 come out. Hollow Knight, you are not. This is not Mentis Lords. I didn't like Ruined Sentinels. In fact, I might bump you down to bad. I might, oh god, I might bump the Sentinels down to bad. I put it in good. Damn, you put it in good? Questionable taste, buddy. Why is it good? Why would you say that? I want to put it in bad. Vatio, I appreciate the lurk, sir. Enjoy it. Maybe my experience has been colored by not rolling. What I liked is the fact that the three of them don't run at you right away. Yeah, you kill one, and then there's two, because it's Dark Souls 2, and every boss is two. It's always duos. And I'm mad about all the duos. It's silly. Fucking double, just make better bosses, and don't double down on, you know, less interesting things. You can fight them on the platform, you can go to the floor. If you go to the floor, you can go back. But if you can't roll, it sucks. Not rolling made this... I wanted to skip it. I left, I went to do other shit, came back later. It was one of those. I was like, nope, I'm leaving. I'm coming back a different day. Last DS2 Duo is more MMA Duo. That is a reference to Mega Man 8, which is a game that some of us played. That rolling definitely makes it... Yeah, it's miserable with no rolling. I'm trying to be objective in, you know, like, if I could roll, would I like it? Because some fights up there were bad without rolling, but I still think they're good. Or like, Freya's up there, and I hate spiders, you know? I'm trying to be objective. The Sentinels, they don't hit like some other fights. If I, like, the thought experiment of, if I could roll, would it be good? I'm not sure this would be good. Even if I could roll. No, Gold, I'm trying to judge despite the rolling thing. I'm trying to think. If I could roll, would I change my opinion? Doing my best to think like that. Even if not always successfully. Like the Sentinels, for me, were a complete shit show. I'd put them way down there for my non-rolling big boy ass. But I'm thinking like, just in the game. Because it's a lazy cop-out. Here's a regular enemy, here's one, then two. It's one of those. It's Twin Dragon Rider. It's Blue Smelter Demon. It gives me that vibe. Rolling is what makes a lot of the fights fun and interesting. Not rolling is what makes some fights an absolute chore. Yep. I'm trying to look beyond that. But I'm not sure I can do that for the Ruined Sentinels because they felt bad. Here's the thing. I went to fight them and they felt impossible. I left, explored different avenues, went to other great lords, came back stronger with the Havel set, and I steamrolled them like they were nothing. Because they're nothing. They're regular enemies. So depending on when you get to that area, they can be a complete nothing fight or absolutely insurmountable. It's one of those fights. It's supposed to be nothing, but it can be, you know, something. Maybe rolling you can make them manageable early on if you choose to go here early. If you go here late, they are absolutely just regular enemies. Two at once. Which you fight in Detroit Castle. Like over in Detroit Castle, I fought these guys in doubles, in triples, with tiny enemies around, the little zombie guys. And I was like, these are whatever. Block, bonk, block, bonk. But I was at the last area, one of the last areas. So much different build. Way more solid. Ugh. Yeah, I'm torn between okay and bad for this one. I'm looking at what's around, like, what's around it? Do I like this one better than Dragon Rider? Getting his own rolling through their attacks is super satisfying. They have very obvious tells, yeah. Like, the attacks are... They have big tells, and they come through fast, so you can easily roll through. You don't need a lot of iframes for that. That's for sure. It's the Nargacuga principle, if you play Monster Hunter. It's a menacing creature, very fast, at first intimidating, but if you can dodge well, and you learn the moves, it's fun to fight because it's a little dance of, you know, dodging the fast shit without a lot of iframes. Finding them when you don't need skill, they're just there. Exactly. Like if you go there with, you know, later on, powered up, they're definitely there. And you have to fight them to get to the next room. If you go early on, they can be something. I'm Dragon Rider. Dragon Rider is so shit though. But it's a regular enemy times 2. And that makes me mad. I can't move the thing. I'll leave them here. I might redo this later, but I'll leave them there because I gotta get a move on with the tier list. I cannot be here doing tier list for 7 hours. 7 asses. But Demon of Song. Demon of Song sure was a boss that was there. It definitely existed. I think Demon of Song is okay. It's a big weird frog. It jumps around. It you know, tries to hit you with its weird frog paws, and then it opens its mouth and it's got a weird skeleton face and the arms come from the design is very creepy and strange. I like it. Very cool design on Demon of Song. The fight with the shield was just there, you know, just block, hit the mouth when it opens. Yeah, one of the bosses of all time. Definitely okay. Is it might be here under Old Dragon Slayer and above Flexile Sentry, because it sure is a. The design is awesome. The arena is whatever. Oh god, the run back is Shrine of Amana, so that's points docked. Arena is whatever. Design is cool. Fight is whatever. You know what? Because your run back is Shrine of Amana, you're gonna stay there and you're gonna thank me for not putting you below Flexile Sentry. You fucking Shrine of Amana. God, the area sucked. Annoying ass water-filled area. You're gonna be there and like it. Oh god. Ava. I think where's Twin Cats? There's no Lud and Zalin. What? I just noticed. Hang on. I gotta get my Twin Cats. Oh, you put on in bed because of the run back? I lucked out, Matt, that my build made the shrine easier. Like, Shrine of Amana could have been much harder with with a regular build. My stupid big boy build made it easier, so I'm not that mad about the shrine. I'm somewhat mad. Could have been much worse, but I'm not salty. Fiona Song was one of the rare DS2 bosses that isn't just a guide armor, and it's still so boring that you're like, oh, you should have been a guide armor, god damn it. Had a miserable time in Amana. What you needed, my man, was a big shield and big boy armor, because the Havel Great Shield is great at blocking magic. And the whole place, people throwing magic at your ass from everywhere. And then the water makes it go slow, but I'm already slow. It could have been much worse. I'm not saying it was good. It was not a good, fun area, but I can see how it could have been much, much worse. I'm lucky my build carried me through that. Yeah, I guess everybody skipped Twin Cats and Blue Smelter. I just said, you know what? Screw this. I'm leaving. I'm adding them on. I'm going to add them. You know what? Just this. Just one. Just Lud and or Zalen. Zale. From Sea of Stars. I couldn't find a good one with both. No. Wrong. Choose files. There we go. There's the kitty cat. Cat, I'm a kitty cat. And I kill, and I suck. Cat, I'm a kitty cat. I'm not sure this is a hot take or not, but I think Ava is a good fight. I think those tigers are fun things to fight. If they are a singular boss, if it's just one, I like it. It's got a very extensive moveset. It does a lot of shit. It casts tiger magic. It jumps, it does things. And Ava can be invisible and you gotta make it visible. There's a whole lot to Ava. It's a cool fight. And then Twin Cats come in and say, what if this boss, but twice? Again, after the worst run back in the whole series. Twin Cats might be the worst run back in Dark Souls, the series. I haven't played 3, but I doubt they did worse than the bullshit Outskirts. Holy shit. That was tenebrous and perilous, and I hated it. Bullshit. You're gonna go here. Maybe. Okay, fine. I'm gonna put Twin Cats under Mytha but above Blue Smelter. Only because Blue Smelter is an attack on your wallet. Like, Blue Smelter made you pay real life money to fuck you up. At least the cats are in the game. But if you made everything about this the absolute worst and also entirely optional, Hebrew, there's no reward to killing the cats. There's nothing. You get souls. That's it. It's so idiotic. Who designed that? God. The frigid Outskirts might be the worst area in Dark Souls. Ever, ever, ever. Like, I've played DS1 and 2. I've seen people play some DS3, some Elden Ring, some Sekiro, some Bloodborne. I have never seen an area as garbage as the Outskirts. Oh my god. Yeah, I can say I've done it. I can say I did it without rolling, without summons. I've got bragging rights. Was it worth it? No, it wasn't. It's so shit. It's so incredibly shit. Oh god, was Mytho worse than Twin Cats? Oh no, because here's the thing. If you can roll through the cats, it's Ava twice. And Ava is not a Dark Souls boss. Ava is a Monster Hunter boss. It is designed to be dodged through. It works. It's such a Nargacuga boss. You dodge the paw swipes into the boss, hit the butt, it turns around like a... There's one move that Ava does where it turns around and swipes the paw in a wide angle. If that was Nargacuga, that would be a tail swipe. It's just Narga, but a white tiger. Mytho was a 12-second run back through 2 enemies. Hebrew, you were correct. However, the whole thing about the windmill really puts the piss in my soup, man. The windmill thing makes me very salty. The Twin Cats run back is horrendous. It is offensive. It is inexplicable as a game design decision, as a series of game design decisions. It is absolute, utter hot garbage. It is. But at least you don't have to burn the windmill. I'm so mad about burning the windmill. I'm so mad about that. I'm never getting over burning the fucking windmill, man. Ugh. But at least neither Mytha nor the Twin Cats attack you in your wallet. So Blue Smelter stays there. Twin Cats are going to be here for now because of the stupid run back. And because they do this boss but twice. Would it make you more or less angry if there was a Ferrous Lockstone or Illusory Wall next to Lud and Zaylan to avoid the run back? I would be just livid. I would start throwing shit. And I know there's not. There's no way. There's a lockstone which spawns an onsen, which was funny. Does the Mytha windmill treatment work both ways? What do you mean, Hebrew? Both ways how? Because the Mytha windmill is a unique low point in the game. It's so idiotic. And then there's Ava. Ava is one of those tigers by itself with a reasonable run back. It is the run back. I got it first try, but the run back was not offensive. It was one of the cats. It was cool. It was fun. You might admit that because of the windmill as an optional strategy to make the fight easier. I don't think the windmill thing is an optional strat to make the Mytha fight easier. The Mytha fight for a casual... You gotta think about this like this, Hebrew. From the eyes of a casual player playing the game for the first time. You're clearly a pro at the series. You've played this game for 300 hours. You know everything, you know things, you know, back and forward. But for the first time, being a person who is lost, without context, without info, not reading the wiki of the game, it is nigh impossible to figure out the windmill thing. It is like, it's optional to make the fight doable. Without the windmill, that fight is almost impossible to do, you know, without suffering so much, without editing your build and trying. And then you find the windmill and it's easy. So I'm not mad at Mytha because there is something to make the fight easier. You can see Lost Sinner is in the okay tier. There is something to make Lost Sinner easier that's optional, and I think it was fine. If Mytha didn't have the windmill thing, I would not hate her as much. I don't hate Mytha the boss, the moveset, the creature. Mytha is very much an okay boss. If you walked into that arena and there was no poison and you fought Mytha, I'd say this is an okay boss. That's it. It would go somewhere into the high okays because it's got a couple cool moves. That's it. The whole thing with the poison sours me towards the fight. I'm not mad about Mytha herself in a poisonless vacuum. It is everything around it. You know, the poison, what is expected of you to take the poison away, how bullshit that is. And yes, if Lud and Zaylen didn't have the worst run back ever in the history of anything, they would not be under shit. They'd be like, oh, it's, you know, the same boss, but twice. Like, you know, go here, like probably high bad or something. It will not be that low. The run back brings these guys lower. If you could skip the run back somehow, they might be a bit higher, but I consider a boss's run back part of the experience of beating it. Because if you don't first try it and you gotta do the run back over and over again, that can build so much anger towards the boss. It makes the experience of trying to learn it and practice and farm it so much worse. Oh yeah, no, Hebrew. Oh, you missed Mytha. So Mytha's down there mostly because of the windmill shit. Not Mytha herself. The windmill shit brought her down to the shit tier. Just like the run back brought the twin cats down below. So the twin cats are the worst run back plus a copy paste. They have two offenses in the book. They gotta work through two crimes. That's why they go to shit tier. The run back and the copy paste. If it was one or the other, they may be above Mytha, you know, like something here. But there's so much. Oh, the storm. Gold for the outskirts. I'm including the storm, the horses, the lack of a bonfire nearer to the end. It's such a long run back. All of that goes into the account of going to shit tier. Yeah, I'm questioning if Mytha or Twin Cats are worse. Because for Twin Cats, it was later in the game. You know, it was later. I was more prepared, more experienced. Mytha was early on. I was a little baby guy. I was trying to learn things. It's such an evil thing to throw at somebody early in the game. The Mytha thing with the windmill. The casket. Maybe that's DS1 polluting my mind, Gold. But to me, the casket seemed obvious because I played DS1 and I got the Grave Lord sword. So I saw casket and thought, I'm gonna get in that shit. It's gonna take me somewhere. Maybe a nod to DS1? But if you go in there, you know, not thinking about that, you might miss it for sure. You might just walk past and not think to get in it. I hadn't even considered that you could just walk around it. And my god, if you go to that bonfire and you miss the casket, you would be such a blessed creature to not have to see the outskirts. You should never enter the casket. Having to get into each time you die, it was fine. Getting to the casket was the least of my worries. It's a short little transition. Would have been better to have a bonfire down there for sure, you know, so I didn't have to do it. But the rest of it is so bad, so offensive, that the casket felt, you know, irrelevant in the face of everything else. Because it was all so much worse. It dwindled in comparison. But yeah, cats are gonna be here. Cats are a bad time. Fucking cats. Let's see. Dark Lurker. Oh god. I would love to say Dark Lurker is good, but it's another one of those, here's a boss. Here's two of him. Enjoy. If it was just one, I would have easily put it in good. It throws a bunch of different spells. It's got lasers. It flies around, teleports. It's good. It's a good fight. Maybe not high good, but it's good. And then it splits, and there's two of them. Again, every time, this fucking copy-paste garbage. I don't think I could, in my right mind, put it in good. It could be a higher okay. Because even with the copy-paste bullshit, it wasn't horrendous. It doesn't need to go in bad. It could go in okay. Yeah, it wasn't such a bother to have two of them. I wish it was only one. I wish Dark Lurker was only one boss, which was harder to fight. I wish it did more stuff, you know, more dangerous, a harder fight with only one thing. Instead of two guys of the same guy doing the same thing. But in comparison to Twin compared to how much space they control. When you're fighting Dark Lurker, at least for me, I never felt like I was out of space to move around or to manage the two creatures. I could position myself, I could block, I could probably roll through things if I could roll. Twin Cats are always everywhere all the time. It's a small arena for the two cats. And they do so much where they jump towards you and they're huge and they slide and you can't dodge through things. It's way more overwhelming to fight the cats in a tiny arena as a copy-paste. Like Twin Dragon Rider was a whatever copy-paste. There was enough space, they're slow. Twin Cats was horrible. Yeah, if only Dark Lurker was one guy more dangerous. Especially because it's a secret, optional, way out of the way boss. Like, make it interesting, you know? It's a... Make the fight a reward for people who find it. Okay, little side quest. Kingdom Hearts 1 was great about this. Kingdom Hearts 1 had some incredible optional bosses. They were so hard, so difficult, almost impossible to beat. You felt like you would never beat those. There was the Grim Reaper at Neverland. There was that thing with the swords at the desert. And then Sephiroth. And I think the Ice Titan was also an optional boss. Kurt Caesar, that's the one. So, Phantom, Kurt Caesar, Sephiroth. Is Ice Titan an extra fight or a base game fight? I don't recall. But they were... Okay, optional too. So those 4 fights were all extremely difficult and creative. They were like nothing else in the game and nothing else amongst each other. I think a very difficult and awesome creative boss fight is a reward. Getting to go there and learn it and do it is rewarding to me as a video game player. In fact, in base Kingdom Hearts, base, when you got those extra fights, as far as I recall, there was like no reward at all to beating them. It was just bragging rights. And I might be wrong, but I think later on, they added Keyblades as rewards. Like, there was one for Sephiroth, one for the Ice Titan. I don't think those were always there. They were added later as something to reward players who went out of the way to beat those crazy fights. When I did them, there was no reward I seem to recall, and I felt fine about that. I was like, you know what? I had a great time learning that shit and persevering through it. It was fun, interesting fights. Unlike a lot of shit in Dark Souls, which is lazy and like Dark Lurker is nothing. You got Diamond Dust for Ice Titan. Sephiroth gave you 1 winged angel. But was that always, Matt? Or was that later on? Like, was that like a 1.5 thing? Or am I crazy? I might be crazy. I'm not that deep into Kingdom Hearts. I just played 1, 2, Channel Memories, 358 Days Over 2, and I think that's it. Okay, so I played it on the PS2 for bragging rights, and it was fun! So I never played Final Mix. I saw the Keyblades later on, so I'm recalling correctly. And I never complained about those fights. I never felt bad about them. They were optional, they were fun to learn, creative. Sephiroth had a move which brought you down to 0 MP and 1 HP. That he always did in a fight. And then he charged you and killed you. And I still felt fine because I was there because I wanted to, and it was crazy creative. You just had to have an elixir in hand to fix it and dodge your ass away. It was yes, but it still felt fun. Somehow. You can be unfair, and there is a way to be unfair and fun. And DS2 does not hit the balance. It's either unfun or unfair or both. Or Dark Lurker, which is like, oh, this could be fun, but it's kind of not, and I don't care about it. Not creative. Gold, yes. In Kingdom Hearts, Sephiroth has a move called Heartless Angel, where like halfway through the fight, he brings it down to in a snap. You go down to 0 MP and 1 HP. So you can't use healing magic, just items. And by God, you better have an elixir in hand because he's gonna do that. He's gonna bring it down to nothing, and then he will dash into you and kill you. You better be ready to dodge or heal, preferably both. It's an insane moment, but once you learn it and you start doing it, it's like, holy shit. I'm a fucking Kingdom Hearts god. I never reached him, Matt. Like, I tried. I could never reach him. Like, he teleports away. I'm trying to get there. He does it. And then I have 1 HP. And I'm right next to him with my pants down. And he killed me. So I learned how to go the farthest away possible, elixir, and continue the fight. Like, I got killed a lot trying to catch up and just dedge. Sounds shit and a dick move. It sounds like a... Okay, Gold. It is a dick move for sure. Agreed. It's a dick move. But it doesn't feel like shit because it is optional. You're there because you want to, and you're learning, and you're getting better. And it is, again, a very creative fight. It feels good to play. Even if that move is a dick move. You're not mad about it, unlike Twin Cats, and Mytha, and Blue Smelter, and Chariot. Having enough MP for Sonic Blade for that specifically. Oh, okay, so for Final Mix, you had another move which I didn't have, sliding and dash. You could slide and dash into Sephiroth. I see. Yeah, no, back in my day, we didn't... Back in my day, we had no newfangled sliding dash. We walked uphill both ways in the snow with no keyblades. Just elixirs. Still, it was fun. Great fight. My point being, Dark Lurker should have been more. Should have been more interesting, more creative. Should have been... Coming back to this. Dark Lurker, the fight should have been a reward for finding it. Because you kill it, you get souls. Congrats. And you level up the Covenant. Awesome. Woohoo, amazing. It should have been a harder, more interesting fight that is a reward in itself. Oh god, that is true. Hang on. Cage 1. Kingdom Hearts 1 came out in 2002. FF7 is from 97. 5 years after. Bro, back in 2002, Sephiroth was the RPG villain, like, in the world. By then we had FF8 and 9, and I think 10 came out in the same year, or 2003. But no one could hold a candle to Sephiroth in 2002. And then he was in Kingdom Hearts in 3D, like dashing around, kicking your ass. It was like, oh my god, it's the best game ever. And Cloud's here too? It was great. A lot of guys in 2002 were going crazy over Kingdom Hearts because of that reason. The FF7 fans were going nuts. There was a big effect of, I beat Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts. I'm a badass. Hell yeah, I did it. He was legendary for sure. He was scary. He came down from the sky with the one wing, and the song played, and then he dashed into you and fucking kicked your ass before you were ready to react. It was cool. Dark Lurker offers a reward for Hex users. Which Hebrew, you have to agree, is a very niche reward. Like for a whole ass boss fight? Like, it's a whole ass boss fight. The reward is so niche because it's like for one specific build. That's it. And I don't mind that if the fight was fun. If it was a super cool, awesome fight, I would have been happy to fight it, and I wouldn't have minded the lack of reward. Yeah, I got the Hex Covenant to fight, absolutely. Like, I made my bed and I have to lie in it. I'm just saying, if the fight was cool, I would not mind the lack of reward. But since it's another copy-paste fight, I'm like, oh god, it's a copy-paste and I get nothing? Come on, do better. And if I had a choice in the matter, I would choose to have a better fight with no reward. It's fine. Instead of having a crazy cool reward for the same fight. Just give me the better fight. Give me something to put in the great tier. DS1, even though I had many issues with DS1, like I did this for DS1 back then. I had my issues, had complaints, and even still, I had fights in great. Like 2 or 3 fights. We had Drake and Josh, the Gargoyles, and maybe 1 or 2 more under great. There were great things in DS1, despite all the shit. Dark Souls is very slanted downwards here in the tier list. Ugh. Gold, you gotta play Kingdom Hearts. It's a good game. Big vouch. Recommend. You had to go through every single fight. Oh yeah! You had to go through everything in the Colosseum, including the Ice Titan, right? Or were those parallel? I think you had to go through everything. You thought you were the Kingdom Hearts god, and then Sephiroth just humbles you so fast and so consistently. Okay, so you had to go even through the optional post-game boss to an even harder optional post-game boss, which is a crazy move to pull. Like, here's an optional boss. It's super hard. Good luck. Suffer. Oh, you did it. Awesome. Here's a way harder one. How about that? How about that? Guys, Kingdom Hearts is a cool game. Not gonna lie. Like, here's a take for you. KH is a cool game. So Dark Lurker, with all that said, I still don't think it's bad. I don't feel in my heart that it is bad, but it is not good. It's another copy-paste. But it's probably the least annoying copy-paste in the game. Let me look at this. Yeah, I'll say it. Dark Lurker is the least annoying... What about Gargoyles? Might be the least annoying one. Dark Lurker is going to be in good, better than Sentinels, better than Dragon Rider, better than Sentry, Demon of Song, Old Dragon Slayer. Is it better than Last Giant? I mean, the fight's more interesting despite all the problems, despite the copy-paste. But Last Giant rips its arm off. Would I do this? And then Velstad. You know what, Velstad, fuck you. Last Giant's better than you. Fucking Velstad. See, I'm comfy doing this. Dark Lurker above Velstad, I'm fine with this. Last Giant, I'm not so sure. And then Smelter Demon. Fucking Smelter Demon. I look at Smelter and think, oh, I hate him, but it's because I hate Blue Smelter. Like, Blue Smelter put a bad taste in my mouth, which is affecting regular Smelter, which is it's a normal thing. It's a fight you do. Do I do this? Last Giant under Dark Lurker? Not so sure. You're gonna be here, Dark Lurker. It's high as hell for a copy paste. Enjoy being there. That's all you get. Scorpioness, Nashka or Nika? Who knows? It is okay. Oh shit, people hate a Smelter? Even in the base game? Can you elaborate? Because at least myself, playing the game, with no knowledge of Blue Smelter, I fought Smelter Demon, and I was like, it's okay. Like, I wasn't mad about it. I didn't like it, but I didn't hate it. Gold, thank you for the 10 bits. I appreciate it. Have these, I'll take them. I'll put them in my pocket, man. Thank you. Scorpioness, I think she's okay. A long run back through a packed area of hard-hitting enemies. Oh, that's what it was, Hebrew. My build was amazing for Iron Keep. When I was getting to Iron Keep, Matt said, oh no, you're getting to Iron Keep, you're gonna hate it. And then I steamroll the area because of my armor and shield. Like, my build made Iron Keep not trivial, but way easier. But it is a fuck a longer run back. It is. You gotta go from the beginning, through the bridge, and then across the guys, all those Alone Knights and the archers and the everything across the bridge to the cum wall. Like, I'm remembering, it is a long as hell run back. But my build countered all of it. Like, I just bonked the guys. Like, honestly, I lucked out with my build for Iron Keep. It made the place much less of a chore than it could have been. And because of that, probably I don't hate Smelter as much. If you die in Iron Keep, it's a rage quit. Thinking of how much you're gonna have to fight through to get back to it again. Oh my god. It is a long, long area. Hebrew. I had a worse time with Old Iron King than Smelter Demon because I missed the one bonfire. There's one room with the spinning horse spitting fire, and you gotta climb a ladder, go up to a bonfire, close to Iron King. I missed that one for a long time because every time I got into the room, I took the right side and the ladder was on the left and I never saw it. So that run back felt like hell, but it shouldn't have been. And the farming. You know, I could compare Iron Keep to Honor Londo in the sense that when you get to Honor Londo, every Silver Knight is 1,000 souls. That is an incredible amount. It's like one guy, 1,000 souls. Holy shit, sign me up. And then for Iron Keep, 1,500 for each night is also a lot for leveling up. That's cool. You know, that's a good way to get stronger. S move to put guys with swords and 2 bow people that can switch to swords when you get close to them near Smelter Demon. No, fully agree. The run back can be miserable. I lucked out with the build that countered all those guys because I was they were knights and I was the heavier knight. They couldn't do shit to me. If I was just a little guy, that would have been bad. All those arrows, all those everythings, so many dudes at once, all those group fights. That might be why I don't think Smelter is that bad. I had the correct thing to go along with it. Like, yes, motherfucker. Hey, listen, I gotta get something, okay? I had an easy time in Iron Keep, and then I got fucked in so many other places. I had to beat Sora alone and Twin Cats with no rolling, you know? Come on, give me a break. I had my share of bad times. Yep, small bridges over lava, ranged enemies who can snipe you across the whole wide open area. The Knights who, God, it's so funny when the Alone Knights sprint. Just go supersonic racing right at you. Like, the animation looks silly. It's great. Could make me sad, but again, I was the movable object, and they were not unstoppable forces. Lucky me. You know what, foofs? Yes, Matt, tell me. What? By the way, you can have Iron Keep. Uh-huh. I'll have it, but you deserve it. What does that mean? What's happening here? I'm not sure I want it anymore. I'll give it back. What's happening? What are you taking in exchange? Oh, because I beat the game without rolling? I did, which is crazy. I'm a big boy now. I'm a Mega Man. What about Nika? The Scorpioness Nika. She is an insect creature, which did make me have to look away during the fight a lot. She's very much a scorpion with the lady on it. A realistic ass scorpion with a lady on it. Like, everybody says, oh, it's Quelaag, not Quelaag. The thing with Quelaag is that she is almost cartoonish, like the spider part. It's so exaggerated. There's so much lava and ice, and she doesn't move like a spider. Like, Quelaag is a cartoon spider. Sorry, arachnid, whatever. Arthropod. Let's say they're arthropods. My point is that Quelaag didn't trigger me so much being a spider. I could look at Quelaag during the fight. Nika is just a scorpion with a lady on top. A realistic two-tailed scorpion that moves like a scorpion, like an arthropod. The way they move is so bad. That's the worst thing, when they move realistically. Ugh. It just like Freya. The way Freya moves is also bad. The little spooters in Spider-Fuck City, they move bad. But discounting the phobia, what do I think about the fight? She's a Monhunt battle? Yeah, you know what, Matt? Nika is just Diablos. You can cut off her tail, and she burrows in the sand. It's just Diablos or fucking the fish guy. Fish guy? Cephalodrome. Sorry, Cephadrome. It's one of those. Burrows in the sand. There are many though. Nibble Snarf too. Cephadrome. Ah, oh god, I triggered him. I got the PTSD. Let's just say Diablos and move on. Yeah, they had no tail cuts. It's like you got Nika, maybe a couple of dragons, and that's it. Not a lot of tail cutting. I recall cutting like maybe 2. I cut one of Nika's tails, not both, and 1 dragon. Maybe Ancient or Guardian? I got a tail somewhere from a dragon. Matt went from chill to platinum mad because of Cephadrome. I hate Cephadrome can fucking suck my nards, dude. Yep. It's hard to cut tails from dudes in armor, and there's so many dudes in armor. Not a lot of tails here. Not a lot of tails. Where does Nika go? Because discounting the phobia of arthropods, she walks around, she fires spells, you can cut off her tails. She burrows in the sand, follows you around. If you cut the tails, her moveset changes. I didn't see it, but people told me if you cut off both tails, the moveset changes. But I only cut off one because I wasn't looking for it. Black suit Spider-Man from the 90s running after Shocker. That's with Cephadrome. Okay, so Cephadrome's chasing you. You're not chasing it, right? Like, you're getting chased by Cephadrome to the ends of the earth. Shocker! You know what? Nika goes above Sentinels because it does things. Dragon Rider, sure. Sentry, I just did something to my mouse. There we go. Oh yeah, because it when it tries to flee, and then you bring sonic bombs and you use them, and you quickly run out, and it's not enough, and then the cephalosis starts spawning and jumping onto you, and Cephadrome refuses to get out from under the sand. It's just swimming, and then jumps up and waddles, and then goes down again. And then you run out of paintballs, and then where the hell is it? Cephadrome, for an early game monster, caused a lot of grief. Like, oh my god, it was supposed to be an early game easy one. Nope. Get fucked, friends. Like, I can go above Dragon Slayer. I think it's more interesting. It does things, even though it's a bug. Velstad. There's a dude in armor, man. Goodbye, Velstad. Do I like Nika better than Dark Lurker? I don't think so. You're gonna be here, Nika. Nashka? I'm gonna say Nika because I like turning J's into Y's. Oh yeah, Cephadrome is what makes early game Freedom Unite a bad time. Like, it's what makes the path to Rathian an annoyance. Because of her boobas. It's a lady on a scorpion. And Nika doesn't have much on Quelaag in the booba department. It's Nashka, Najika, Nashka. You know what? I'm gonna stick with Nika. I'm saying this is a Nordic name because I can. But yeah, she doesn't have much in the boob department compared to Quelaag. Quelaag was... She wasn't a hear me out for me. But for some people, I know she was. Her woman half had something going on, Quelaag. Nika, not so much. I wouldn't, I wouldn't kick her out of the house, the woman half, but Quelaag has got it going on. Moving on, the Rotten. The Rotten sure is a boss that exists and is made to roll. It only does those long, large, heavy swings. So easy to roll through. So hard to block. And then you block and all your stamina is gone and it punches you back and you're in the fire. Rotten was a bad time because I couldn't roll. Nike had some roll with her. Oh, I didn't go back to the brother NPC to talk to him. Oops. But Quelaag's lore was much... It was. The thing with the Chaos Witches from Mizalith and Quelaag, the sister, and the fucking bed of Chaos. There was a lot of lore. Very interesting. Nike with the brother, I didn't even go back to check. I forgot. Because I saw him and you guys said, don't attack him! You can talk to him later! And I never went back to talk to him. It's okay. So, Rotten. Was it good? Not to me. I didn't feel like it was a good fight, but it didn't feel bad either. Oh, it was her hubby. Okay. Yeah, and I never went back to talk to the hubby. Because I didn't get the thing which lets you talk to him, I think. And if I did, I never noticed. Brother, husband. It was a scorpion boy who we never talked to. And I guess whatever he gave us wasn't enough to, you know, break the run. Whatever he gave us, I didn't miss. I think Rotten is okay. Like, I don't feel like it's bad or shit. I don't feel like it's good. It was okay. Like, it was a large boy. You can cut off... Okay, speaking of tail cuts, you can cut off the arms, which is cool. He can grow them back, I think. There's fire in the arena, piles of corpses. The arena looks striking. Let's think about the Rotten. The arena looks striking. I like the look of the arena. I despise the run back. Because for most people... I'm sure the run back is basically the entirety of the Black Gooch. The whole thing. If you luck out or somebody tells you, you can find a little corner in a cliff hidden away with a petrified statue that if you unpetrify, you get a second bonfire, which is very close to the cum wall. And that makes the Rotten much more manageable. Without that bonfire, I could compare the Rotten to Sen's Fortress. It's a whole different experience if you get the second bonfire or not. And Sen's is worse. Sen's is such a long area. Like, the Gooch isn't that long of an area, but you gotta be so slow and methodical because of all the poison statues and all the hands which spawn and follow you. And then you get to the worms and you're stuck and the hands catch up, so you gotta kill things. Sen's is a longer area and it's more interesting than the Black Gooch is... Black Gooch sucks. It's short but sucks. But the comparison is that if you get the second bonfire halfway through, makes your life much easier to get to the boss. Iron Golem for Sen's and Rotten for the Gooch. If you don't get it, it's such a horrendous run back. So Arena, cool. Run back, hell. And the fight, okay. The second puddles are super annoying, but the second bonfire isn't really hidden. It's not, you know, invisible, but when you're running from the poison and the hands and you're looking around moving fast, it is so easy to not notice that in the darkness. Like that bonfire is not made to be... It is made to be missed. Agreed. I think the one for Sen's is way more hidden. Like, full agree. The second bonfire for Sen's is something you either somebody tells you, you see a message, or you luck into it. But I do maintain that the one for the Gooch is hidden. Like, it is not on the way. It's not something that like you're walking around and it's there and you get it. You need to, you know, notice a tiny outcrop on the wall and the petrified guy, and it's all dark, it's all off to the side. It is not made to be seen by everybody. It is made to be found by some, and then you put down the messages and maybe you get a message and you find it. But it makes life so much easier there. If you don't get it, the run back sucks. So with that in mind, bad run back. Cool arena. Okay fight. With the addendum of cool arm cuts. Like, the arm cuts are cool. If you're exploring, it's pretty obvious. If you make a mad dash as soon as the fog wall. I wouldn't say I was making a mad dash, but I was focusing on getting to the wall, I guess. I wasn't looking at every corner, and there was so much poison and so many hands. Like, I did not see that immediately. I saw a message. I think somebody said, foofs, there is another bonfire you can get somewhere. Like, I got the tip that there was another one somewhere. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna explore. And then I saw a message, and I was like, oh, a little outcrop. And then I found it. I did not see by myself. Also, I've got bad eyesight, so I don't know what that means. Rotten, Rune Sentinels, Sure, Dragon Rider, Sentry, Demon Song, Old Dragon Slayer. You know what? I don't think the Rotten goes above the Scorpioness Nika. You're gonna go above Velstad. God, Velstad is such a nothing burger for me. The fight was so nothing. Hebrew. It was such a bad time to do the gutter followed by the black gooch, like, in a row. It was so trash to think, oh, the gutter's over. Nope, it's gooch time, baby. It's dark, but now it's also green. Enjoy. Oh my god. There's so much darkness. We're getting there. We're getting there. You know what? Pursuer's good. I like Pursuer. Oh, not great. No, no, no. You're good. Not great. If you can roll, I am sure Pursuer is a very cool fight. It's another one of those which is like, you're dueling a weird... It's a night duel, but this night can float, and it's a bit ghostly or haunted. But it's a knight dude. He can swing, he's got a projectile, he's got a command grab, which is my problem with him. However, his command grab is easy to dodge if you strafe to the right, into the shield. Because he command grabs to the side. So that's nice. Doesn't help much. Bro, if you can roll away from the command grab, that's already amazing. Just roll to the side. I felt like just strafing was cutting it close. But it solved it. Once I learned where to be, it was fine. That's the fun part. It doesn't? You can't. Amazing. Do you get magnetized back? Just sucked back to the sword? The DS2 special? Trackster roll. Oh, perfect. So you do just strafe to your right, his left. You gotta be on the shield. What I found after a couple of deaths is that you have to be on his shield, but not super close, because if you get shield bashed, you lose all your stamina. So you gotta be strafing right into the shield, and then you dodge and you attack. And it's cool. It was cool. I fought him several times, so many times, and I didn't get mad at it. Oh, I forgot to go fight the 2 pursuers. We gotta go fight the 2 pursuers. Fuck, we gotta do that before we go. I gotta get my Ring of Blades 2 and fight the 2 pursuers. Yeah, gold. They ain't shit. I still think it's a cool enemy, but once you fight him, once, twice, thrice, fourth, fifths, it's a lot of the same. You learn it, you do it, and you just win. The arena is the size of a studio apartment. Yeah, except the one at the bottom of that castle. That's like, you know, on the grass with enemies by the side. There's space there, maybe. He's cool though. He's a cool enemy. And he's got that chasing lore thing to, like, he's that enemy who's always there chasing you. At first, you can choose not to fight him. Like there's that first time where you're at the Forest of Fallen Giants. You climb a ladder, and then you hear a bird, and a huge bird flies by, and that dude is just hanging from a bird, falls down, and says, "It's fuck time, baby." And that is optional. You don't have to fight that. Exactly. "I'll be seeing you later." Goes away. You don't have to fight that. In fact, what I did was I got up the ladder, Pursuer spawned, I went down the ladder, and he just left. I climbed down, he left immediately, never to come back. I was like, okay, I guess we're not fighting. That was funny. And then you gotta fight him later. You know, it's got an obligatory fight and so many optional fights. So many optional fights. But it's a cool guy. It's cool that he comes back. Like, I think it's okay. I'm gonna say Pursuer is good. Not, you know, the best of the good, but Pursuer is good. It's a good fight. I had fun. And for the mandatory fight, you can get the ballista. You can try to shoot him, you know, to make it easier and such. He's got mechanics. Single mandatory fight. Wait. Why not? Do we not have to beat him at the statue room? Oh, I guess because you're going there so you can get to the nest to get the other entrance to the Lost Bastille. But you don't have to go there. Even though it is like the end of an area. You could choose to not go there and not get the other place at the Lost Bastille and just, you know, keep going. Reflex Cell Sentry. Yeah, you can do the ship. That is true. That is fair. You have 2 ways, at least, into the Bastille. You can pick one. I was thinking mandatory because, you know, it is on the way to a mandatory area, which is the Bastille. But I guess you can pick one way and not do the other. That is very fair. So the semi-mandatory Pursuer fight is cool because of, you know, it's got the ballista to use against him. It's interesting. It's got things and stuff. Is it better than Ava? Is it cooler than Ava? Wait. I think Ava is cooler than the spider. What do you mean? No, Ava is cooler than Freya for sure. Ava's a cool Monster Hunter fight, better than a spider. Is it cooler than Fume Knight? Fume Knight is the swords and the thing, and nope, Ava's higher. Bring Ava higher. Elana Squalid Queen, they're gonna be under Elana. Yeah, like 9 fights, and you never have to do it if you just run. If you book it fast enough, you can just give him the Lover's Unicorn and leave. Every time. But if you kill him, you get Twinkling Titanite. And my god, did I need a lot of those. So I went back and I killed every Pursuer. For Twinks. I needed Twinks. Otherwise, I might have skipped them all, yeah? Just run away. Ava, Elana. Ava, this, and that, and this, and there's a cat, Elana. I'm gonna be here below Elana. Pursuer, are you cooler than Freya? Now you're gonna be here. Pursuer is good, but not that good. You're still just a guy. Pursuer might be the coolest just a guy. Because, like, Mirror Knight is not just a guy. Soralone is Soralone just a guy? No, you know what? The coolest just a guy is Soralone, because he is just a guy with a katana. He's just a weeb guy. But he's a very cool just a guy. Pursuer can be here. You know what? Fume Knight's also just a guy. There's so many just a guy in Dark Souls 2. My god. Fine, Pursuer. You can be the third coolest just a guy in DS2, Pursuer. Fucking hell. Dark Souls 2. There's so many left. Oh shit, speaking of just a guy. Old Ivory King is badass and he's just a guy. And he beats the Pursuer. Easy, easy, easy. And also others. Sorry, Pursuer. Down to 4th just a guy. Dark Souls 2. Just some silly guys. Yeah, just when you think you're a cool guy, a cooler guy walks in. So the old Ivory King has a whole thing to the fight with an army at the beginning, and you gotta go get friends to freeze the mirrors to fight just the king, and he's got an Artorias moveset and a huge fucking lightsaber and a command grab. A goddamn peanut butter fuck command grab. Exactly. Daniel, cooler Daniel. Now, I think Ivory King is based. I agree. The question is how based? Because when I went there and I saw that army, I was like, there's no way. There's got to be something else. So I went out, I found something. I fully guessed that I had to find extra friends to beat Ivory King. I was like, you know what? I gotta find more little knights. And I was right. So that was cool. It was like there was a tell which wasn't obvious, but it led me in the right direction enough. I was like, you know what? There's mirrors and only one knight. There's 4 chairs. Dark Souls is very bad about wanting you to guess unguessable things. Like the fucking windmill with Mytha. Now and then you get something which is guessable, like Lost Sinner. You can see the doors which are locked and the sconces. You know, it makes sense. Old Ivory King. You see the 4 chairs, 1 guy, 4 mirrors. It's like, okay, you know, I can see the connection. The build up to the fight, the quest to find allies, the sick drop. Oh, the drop was cool. The fight against mobs, the knights sacrificing themselves to seal the gates. The giant gate showing up. Then he walks out. My left-handed king igniting his lightsaber. See, it's a cool fucking fight. Agreed. It's got a lot to it. And the fight itself is fun. And my god, if I could roll through the command grabs, it would be so fine. It would be so chill to do if I could roll through the goddamn command grabs. Why are there so many command grabs in DS2? Yeah, he's just a guy done right. Just like in DS1, you have Artorias. Artorias is just a guy done right. You can do just a guy correctly, but when half your bosses are just a guy, you're gonna have some boring just a guys. The fact he converted a part of Manus to fight the Chaos. Oh, Artorias. Wait, no. Yeah, because the queens are from the queens are abyss fragments, parts of Manus, and the Ivory King made his queen be loyal to him, the abyss fragment. Somehow, because he's that based. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 in a nutshell. You're gonna get either double teamed or command grabbed or both. Sometimes both. Fucking twin cats, I swear. The manifestation of Manus' fears has latched onto me. I will marry her and turn her into a tradwife. She's gonna cook and clean the house and be a nice, well-behaved, fucking cursed darkness queen. She's just gonna vibe. Ivory King is based. And yeah, so there's a lot to the fight, a lot of lore, a lot of build-up, a lot of everything. And the fight itself is fun. The actual fight is cool. So he's better than Freya, better than Fume Knight, better than, I would say better than Ava. What's the Holy Blade setup? Vatio, the Holy Blade setup, and I do think you mean FBL. you have a unit with Holy Blade at the front of your team. Example, Wall is the classic Holy Blade user. Behind Wall, you have 2 Mimics and then Materia at the very end. You want Materia to have Bravery, Mystic Aura, and at the bottom, her special skill, Precious Rebellion. You want in that order. The Mimics can have Bravery and Mimic at the bottom, and then your Holy Blade user has Bravery. If you could give them all Mystic Aura. It's risky, but you could give them all Bravery, Mystic Aura. But yeah, so Bravery, Mystic Aura, and then Holy Blade, Mimics, and Precious Rebellion. The idea is that you're gonna open with Braveries, you're gonna use Mystic Auras, and then when the song is 3/4 done, by that point, you're gonna have mimicked Precious Rebellion from Materia. You're gonna stack so much multiplication on your leader that you're gonna have one single hit of Holy Blade 3/4 in, which will do like hundreds of thousands of damage. It's insane. However, you're gonna definitely bank on that one hit to either kill a big boss or get a big damage, and that's it. You could miss, and it's not good for clearing waves of mobs, but it's useful for what it does. I haven't checked the EWC, rules and stuff. I know I'm on your team, Vatio, Finn, me, and other people's, but I don't know what we have to do yet. If we can do a Holy Blade setup, we are stacked for a lot of things, though. Okay, so Old Ivory King. I do think it's cooler than Ava, cooler than Elana. Guardian Dragon. Holy Blade's getting the Sunlight Blade and using Gold Pine Rest. Shut up, Gold! It's not a Dark Souls thing. It's an FBL thing, different game. And Vatio, later I can explain better via writing, because I may have not made full sense with the speaking. I hope I did. But I can give you like a screenshot and it's gonna make a lot more sense. I can, write out the strat. Old Ivory King. I think you're cooler than the Guardian Dragon. I think you are. God, this might be the coolest boss. Because like, Sir Alone is cool, but Ivory King has so much. So much, even more than Mirror Knight. Oh no. This might be the only great boss fight in Dark Souls 2. Like, I don't feel bad about doing this. It doesn't feel wrong to bump him up to great. This might be the one great fight in the entirety of Dark Souls 2. Like, it might be the one great. It's got so much from, like we said, the build-up, preparation, questing around to get the friends, the lore, and the queen, and the drop, and the fight, and the interaction, and the whole thing. I think this is a great fight. Good job, Ivory King. You are the one-based guy. Ivory Knight, Fume Knight, and Sir Alone. All DLC. All DLC for Hebrew. I've got them all up here. Like, they're all great or good. Like, all good picks. Sir Alone up here. Maybe above. I'm not sure. I might keep Mirror Knight up here. I like Mirror Knight a lot. And Fume Knight for me, like again, I killed him too quick. I didn't get to experience Fume Knight. Maybe if I fought him more, I might like him more. He's gonna be there. Good, but not great. Oh my god, there's so much to go. There is so much to go. All three of them in great. Damn, okay. Ivory King, Sir Alone, and Fume Knight. I don't think I see what you guys see in Fume Knight. I guess I didn't explore the fight well enough. Like, I didn't fight him correctly, man. He just seemed good and he was dead and I left. I get it, Gold. Ivory King had anime battle vibes, yeah. Like the way he moves and the jumps and the bullshit. Okay, so Fume Knight, if you dodge, might feel like a better fight than blocking. Like tanking the fight felt like I'm tanking, waiting, step back, move in, hit, move back, tank. It was a lot of waiting, very methodical, because Fume Knight does not stop attacking. Fume Knight does not give you a turn. So it was a lot of, I'm going to, not to have an ego about this, but I think I did a good job with timing and spacing to be just out of his range to move in when I could and kill him. Having Velstad's helm immediately puts him in phase 2. Oh shit! Because he hates Velstad? Or because you killed his buddy? What happens there? I missed the lore. Matt, you were correct. It was reliable. If you play the fight correctly, tanking was reliable, methodical, not exactly fun, but I got the results. He's got beef with Velstad. He was Vendrick's second right-hand man alongside... Okay, so they were both Vendrick's, Vendrick's good boys, and they hated each other. Maybe because they both wanted to be number 1? Betrayed Vendrick for the queen. Wait, Fume Knight did or Velstad did? Who betrayed who? I guess Fume Knight is DLC. He's got a... Yeah. Oh, so Velstad betrayed. But he was guarding Vendrick at the end there. Like, that's what I got from the layout of the area. I was like, oh, Velstad is guarding Vendrick because you fight him right before Vendrick's abode. Okay, Fume Knight betrayed Vendrick because he simped for the queen. Fuck, Fume hates simps. The DLC queen who staked throughout the DLC. Oh, so Nadalia, the queen of something something. He wasn't guarding Vendrick. He was stopping people from finding out what happened to Vendrick. Oh, okay. He was trying to burn the files. I see. It's okay, Matt. It is 11 p.m. It's getting late. We gotta finish this so we can go have dinner. Oh god. Sin, the slumbering dragon. I don't like it. I think it's a bad fight. Because of the same reason I don't like the ancient dragon. The fight is a lot of, oh, he's flying now. He's on the ground. Run to him, dodge an attack, hit him twice. He's flying again. Dodge an attack, he's dive in, run. It's just like ancient dragon with more steps. And it can poison you. And for some reason, it eats through your weapons. I think it is better than Ancient Dragon. It is the same thing, but better or less bad. If I had to pick... If I could roll, like, big asterisk. If I could roll, I would pick Sin above Ancient Dragon any day of the week. Why? Fun thing, you can, as far as I found, you can only block one of Sin's attacks. One pause swipe. Everything else goes through shields. It was very bad for me. You wanna know? You wanna know how I beat Sin the Slumbering Dragon? For this fight was when I got a second bunker, power stance them, and just ran around like a headless fucking chicken, dodging things by running, move in, double heavy bonk, like double power stance heavy bonk, run out, and, run, come back, double bonk, run away. I was doing so much damage that my weapons did not break. Like, I didn't experience the durability thing because I was doing so much fucking damage, power stancing Dragon Teeth. If I could roll, the fight would have been much easier because you can actually dodge the dives and the things and then you attack him. Probably way more manageable. But way more interesting than Ancient Dragon for sure. Ancient Dragon is just a chore. Sin, if you can dodge, is less of a chore. Do I think Sin is better than Nashandra? I mean, I guess? Because Nashandra was nothing. Nashandra was almost a non-fight. I barely experienced Nashandra. I had to fight Sin for a bit. Like, Sin is a fight. Oh, and oh yeah! Hebrew, that's right. When I said I got a tail cut on a dragon, it was Sin. That's the one dragon that I'm sure that I got the tail cut. It was Sin. It was at the end of the fight with the a huge fucking bonkin. Nashandra's top of shit. Oh damn. Matt is really pissed about Nashandra. Breaks. You see, Gold? Sin only breaks your weapon if your weapon is a toothpick. If you bring a weapon big enough, he won't break it. I guess better than I should. Because Sin is a fight. Sin is a fight. Sin is a fight. You know what? In the end, Sin is still a fight. Even though I don't like it. I almost want to move him up to okay, but I don't think Sin... I think Sin is a bad fight. I feel like it's a bad fight. I'm considering, do I bring him up? Because if I bring him up, he might go a bit up on okay, but on principle, it was DLC 1. They were supposed to, you know, make something cool and better and interesting. No, here's this stupid ancient dragon, but poison, and you can't block it. And I know I'm getting clouded by the blocking thing. If you can roll, it might be a little bit better. I don't think I'd ever love the fight, but I might hate it less. But in my gut, in my Coke and soy sauce filled gut, the deep burning soy sauce pit of my stomach, I did not like Sin. I walked out thinking, wow, this was a bad conclusion to DLC 1. The other fights were better. Oh shit! Where's the grave robbers? DLC 1 was grave robbers, Sin, and what else was in this one? Help. What was the other boss fight for DLC 1? Shit. DLC 2 was Fume Knight, Alone, and Blue Smelter. DLC 3 was Cats, Twin Cats, and Ivory King. I'm missing a boss in my mind palace. Forget completely. Now Chandra just stands there, lets you get cursed instead of having a cool pattern. Yeah. She's trying to fight you via status elements, and that's it. Like, oh, you're cursed, you're gonna get weak and no HP, and then I get you, maybe. She wasn't even boring. She was nothing. Like, she just died. I just sat by her and killed her, and she was dead. It was barely a fight at all. Was I overpowered? Maybe, but I don't think... Even if I had no crown, I don't think it would have been hard at all. It's a nothing fight. But I don't like Sin. DS2, DLC 1. I forgot a boss completely. For... Let's see. Sunken King. Yeah, Sunken... Oh, Ilana! Right! It's Ilana, Sin, and the Grave Robbers. That's what it is. So I fought Ilana and thought, that was a cool fight. DLC starting out strong. And then Sin is like, oh, never mind. We are plummeting right back down again. Fuck that. It's DS2 at its best. And its best is its worst. Ugh. Fight a Stallmon in Pokemon. I can see how fighting Nashandra while getting cursed could feel like fighting Mitha while getting poisoned. You're not fighting the boss, you're fighting the status ailment. Oh god, I gotta heal, and I gotta bring my shit up. It's building up again. Oh right, there's a boss in the room, for god. But Mitha's worse. Like Nashandra gets boring and chory, Mitha gets painful. Like they go in different directions, but the principle is similar. Because it is a status ailment fight. We got 2 of those. Delicious. And so, you know, sin's bad. Fuck sin. Me when I'm a priest at church. Covetous Demon. Covetous Demon, by itself, it's an okay fight. Okay enough that it became a regular enemy once in one DLC. Like, it became a regular enemy, it's okay. But I think it's pretty awesome that if it eats you, it strips you of your gear, and you gotta re-equip mid-fight. If I had fought Covetous Demon and I didn't get eaten, I would think, oh, this is just a regular enemy who is just a blob that jumps and rolls, and my god, that's it. It does nothing. It's the boringest of the boring. It would be like similar to Demon of Song. It does nothing. It's just a blob. But if it eats you, it strips you, and it was interesting to try to re-equip my shit during the fight while running like, once more, a headless chicken. Like, I had a good moment trying to re-equip my shit during the fight and running away. And I did it. I menued like a boss. And I forgot the rings. I even forgot the rings. And I still won. So I think it is at least above Demon of Song, because it is a boring blob that does one cool thing, which you may or may not experience, but at least better than Demon of Song. It's a better Demon of Song. It has one thing. Demon of Song has no things. No thing at all. Throne Watcher and Defender. Guess what? It's just a guy, but twice. Throne Watcher and Defender. Definitely above, you know, Twin Dragon Rider. Covetous Demon's one fan. I'm saying it's okay. I didn't say it's great or even good. I think it's better than Demon of Song. Is that not a fair assessment? Covetous Demon, better than Demon of Song. It's again, it's a boring blob, but it does one cool thing. Demon of Song does 0 cool things. I like the like thing of removing your equipment. I liked running around trying to re-equip. That was a fun little moment in Dark Souls. In shit, oh damn! Okay. But Matt, why do you hate him so much? Like, he's boring. Another simp? Because he strips you? He wants to see you naked? It was a cool little mechanic. You know, he's a fat blob. I don't. I do not know. Most players have been in bad or shit. Oh, damn. Okay. I guess I am the one Covetous Demon fan, and being a fan of Covetous Demon is putting him in okay. That is enough to be a fan because it's that crappy of a boss. I think he's okay. He's an okay fight. There's a lot of okay in this game. A lot of Maybe my build helped because I was tanking most of it. You know, sticking to the side, tanking, hitting back. The nicest thing anyone was ever said to him, like, "Hey, buddy, you're okay." He kept eating non-stop to look attractive to Mitha. Oh my god, he was simping for the poison snake lady. Did Covetous Demon set up the windmill thing? Maybe he did. Maybe he's the one who did it. Myth is what he... Oh, I see. I thought he coveted things. Like, he was just covetous. He just ate everything. That's why he got fat, because he just covering everything. He was covering a lady. There's so many simps in the game. In his defense, Mytha is not the worst Dark Souls female adjacent creature. You know, there are worse ones. But I'm not sure it's worth becoming a blob for. Especially because she lives in poison and we got the windmill bullshit. It's about how being a simp ruins your life. I mean, it is. Because you've got the four kings all ruined by their e-girls. That is literally the plot. You know what, Hebrew? Good point. Not gluttonous demon, covetous demon. He was coveting thy neighbor's wife. DS2, women bad. No, even better. Hang on. DS2. I gotta get an emote here. 1 second. To fully... Where's the... Oh my lord. Is there... Food? Uh-huh. Where's the thing that I want? Fuck off. Is it not here? There we go. Found it. It's not coffee, it's hot beverage. GS2. Women. Just Leon Kennedy moment, just women with the coffee. Why do I have an ad with Bolsonaro? Do you see Bolsonaro just looking at you? Hey, if what is happening? If I hide my overlay, can you see that? Look at him! Why is Bolsonaro just looking at me from the ad? Why is he there? I hadn't seen that. If you don't know who that face is, he is our previous president. And the ad says, hang on, I'm gonna show it again because this is important. Let me hide the overlay again. That says, at the top, in English, cushy home furniture. And then, please forgive me, the bad news finally arrived. Is that an ad for furniture? Or what? I don't get it. Just... Sure, Bolsonaro, you can stay there and, you know, don't look at me. Oh, he's disagreeing about the covetous demon. I'm the only covetous demon fan. The mouth actually ruins it because with your overlay, it looks like he's speaking over a wall to watch. Exactly. He's just like, he's speaking over, looking at something. The full picture is worse. This is better. Breaking news. In Brazil, the furniture are now in the fireplace. We burned all the furniture. We just threw it all down the iron keep. Okay, I will maintain that in my opinion, Covetous Demon is an okay fight. Because nothing in the fight made me hate it. I did first try it, so I didn't have to do a run back. The run back, is it bad? I can't tell you. I got it first try, moved on. So no run back. The arena is irrelevant. It's a circle. Don't care. It's a nothing fight. It's just a blob. Like that. Usually in okay, I'm putting things which I neither like nor dislike. And for me, covetous is that. It's nothing. It's a nothing fight with one little thing. Nobody's ever died to him. Nobody knows what the run back is. Yeah, like, how am I catching heat for saying that this boring boss is better than the other boring boss? So he's gonna catch heat. He said the one boring guy is worse than the other boring guy. The boring guys we wish were just a guy instead of boring blob guy. The pinwheel of DS2, huh? Is he? Hang on. Let's look at the list. Would I say... Is it? I'm checking the list. I'm checking it twice. Looking at everyone. Is it not Skelly Lords or Prowling Magus, because those are nothing. Those are barely a fight. You got the rats. And these. I could see somebody dying to Covetous Demon. Not Pinwheel. But I don't see somebody dying to the Skelly Lords. Or Prowling Magus. Like, there are easier fights. But I guess Covetous Demon is more of a joke. Because it's, again, a blob that blobs around. I might be colored by my non-rolling here too. Because if you can roll away from Covetous... Yeah, that's the thing. If you can roll away from Covetous, you have no reason to get hit. Like, he's so slow, and you can roll so far. If you got a block, he tends to be on you. As you gotta get close, he's on you. You gotta block, you gotta walk away slowly to not get hit because you can't roll. Maybe my restriction made Covetous Demon less uninteresting than what could have been. Like, maybe if I could roll, I think it is just the most boring thing on the planet. I'm gonna leave it there in okay. Okay, Throne Watcher and Defender. They are just a guy twice, but not a copy-paste. Not a copy-paste, but two bosses. Two just a guys. They are Ornstein and Smo at home. They're trying to be Drake and Josh, but they are not. They wish they were Drake and Josh. The revival thing could have been cool. I could have been very mad about them reviving each other, but they just died instead. So I didn't experience that. They were just two guys who died. And were way later on than Drake and Josh. And way easier than Drake and Josh because I was buff as hell by that point. God, when you got to Drake and Josh, you can barely be Havel. Like I was barely a Havel at that point. I was just finding my way. Oh, I didn't see a single back. I mean, wait. I saw her back flipping away from me, but do you mean that? Or is there something cooler? I saw her back flipping, you know, to create distance. But I'm not sure they were sick backflips. Just backflips. She does that? Okay, so Gold hasn't seen it either. This is a good fight. You know what? I'm gonna say Throne Duo is a good fight. Even though it is just a guy, and it is two bosses, I think it is a good way to do just a guy and two bosses. They're not annoying, you don't hate them, you can manage them, you can do the fight, they got the revival thing. Yeah, and I lucked out into making them die quickly, you know, close to each other. Because Throne Watcher is very squishy when you have 89 strength and a dragon tooth, let me tell you. It was maybe a 4 or 5 shot. The Defender not so much. It was like, you know, 7 or 8 hits. But I do think it is a cool fight. Both of them are cool little guys. They fight, you know, well together, not annoying. They interact in a cool way. They can revive. You can be here in good. You can be a good fight. Better than Pursuer? I think you are better than Pursuer. We're even close to each other. You took Stone Garden. 3 hits. Oh yeah. No, yeah. When the Throne Defender was trying to revive the Watcher, he just turned his back and sat down. I was like, bro, you're a fool. I'm gonna destroy you. Like, don't turn your back on Havel. He's going to fucking splat you on the ground. And I did. He got splatted. He should have, you know, picked a better time to go and revive. But I do think it's good. Good fight. Better than Freya? Freya's got the lasers. How do I feel about this? How do I feel about this? You're gonna be here, under Freya. Spartan, welcome in, and congrats on getting not first. Good job. We're so close. It's 11 p.m. We gotta do this. 3 to go. Old Iron King. Old Iron King is I know, I've been yapping for a while. Go, thank you for the water. I appreciate the moisturization of my insides. Old Iron King is horrible if you can't roll. My god. Not rolling this guy sucks because you can't block him. All the fights at the... Oh yeah, no, Hebrew agreed. At the Throne of Want, to me, it is Watcher Defender, then Aldia, and then Nashandra. Welcome back, Batio. Spartan, I don't think I'm no-rolling DS3. I have been warned against that. They said, do not, you'll hate your life, you will miss Dark Souls 2. And I don't want to do something so bad that I miss DS2. So after trying to fight Old Iron King and finding out that you can block nothing he does. There's no blocking in that fight. So and you can't roll. So what I learned to do is that if you stand right by the fog wall, he can't reach you. Nothing he does reach. So you wait for him to do something, walk in, hit the hand, back to the fog wall, wait, so on and so forth. And there is the one goddamn lava hole to the right of the fog wall. And my god, if I didn't get thrown into that once. He hit me once into that thing when I was doing good. I was about to beat him once, and then he threw me in the hole, and I died, and I was very mad. I don't appreciate the hole in the arena. The little lava hole to the right of the fog wall. Otherwise, you stick to the left fog wall, wait and hit him, or if you go to the exit fog wall, he can do nothing there. Nothing he does can reach you at the right fog wall. So it is a bad fight, I think. It isn't fun. You can make it not a fight in more than one way. And if you can roll, it's probably so trivial to just roll through the few attacks that may reach you. Like what you do, go to the fog wall, roll through the fire, that's it. Hit him and win. It is a boring fight. Like bad kind of boring. Do it all hit run. Take all the... But Spartan, I'm gonna die. How do you take all the hits? No shields, probably easier in DS3 as opposed to 1 and 2. Yeah, because DS3 is made for rolling. They want you to roll. It might be the one Dark Souls to no shield out of all of them. I'll come up with something for DS3. Something. Something which is doable. I'll analyze things. Listen, guys, DS3 maybe in 2026 or 7. It is a long ways away. I'll be free for a while. Let me play like Xenoblade and Mario. Like just let me play Mario, man, for a bit. Just want to have a good time. Skelly Lords Part 2. There you go. We're missing the third one. You're gonna be here next to your friend. Bro, Spartan, I don't get it. He's been there for a long time. And the ad says, cushy home furniture. Please forgive me. The bad news finally arrived. It's super ominous. Just looking at me saying that. Mario, no jumping. Ooh. I have done a Mario challenge once, Hebrew. It was Super Mario World, and I couldn't get any power-ups or Yoshis or anything. It was a strictly small Mario run, and I wanted to see how many exits I could get. Turns out, you're locked out of a ton of shit in Mario World without power-ups. Like, you're gonna need Yoshis and mushrooms and capes. I beat the game. You can beat the game for sure as only small Mario, but you're locked out of so much. It's crazy. I expected to be able to do more. Nope. You need stuff. Mario Wonder Run Back. Vatio, I'd love to play Mario Wonder again, but I want to stream Mario Odyssey before I do that. I really want to, at some point, stream Odyssey because it's my favorite 3D Mario. I'd love to play that on stream at some point. Wait, what was I rating? Oh yeah, Old Iron King. Iron King is bad. It's super boring, but I think it's better than the little mob fights. Like, it's better than the mob fights at least. You're gonna be here under Sin. An hour or two figuring out how to get to the end. Did I? I don't recall, Gold. I know I spent a lot of time trying to figure out how to get more exits. And learning that I just couldn't. Like, I tried my best. But at least we won. And Aldia. Aldia is better than Ashandra, worse than the Throne Duo. It is annoying if you're melee, but also he has the roots that do like 2-3 different patterns. He spits fireballs, and if you're close, he burns you. So you gotta walk in, hit, walk out, dodge shit. Walk in, hit, walk out, dodge shit. And there's holes to fall through in the arena. It's not a good fight. I wouldn't say it's good. I would not put Aldia in good. The process is like Ancient Dragon, Gold, but it's way less annoying. Because with Ancient Dragon, you need to run so far away, and you can hit it so little. And by this point in Aldia, I had so much more damage. Like, it was way later. I had done the DLCs. It was easier to eat through the HP. Oh god, yeah, because Ancient Dragon has so much life! Ancient Dragon's HP bar is a crime. Aldia's top of bad for me. Yeah, I'm feeling like it might go down to bad, yeah. Oh my, Bad of Chaos. The Bad of Chaos wasn't shit tier in DS1. I don't think it was the shittiest one. I think I put Fire Sage under it because it was the second recolor, which was, you know, unbelievable. A second recolor. I think for DS1, the two worst ones were Fire Sage and then Bad of Chaos. Or maybe the opposite way. Maybe Bad of Chaos was the worst. Bad of Chaos sucks. Aldia is better than Bad of Chaos. I know, crazy take. But I think it's fair to say. Is it? It might be bottom of okay. Like, I didn't like it. I did not like it. Did I dislike it? It was almost not a fight. Like, it was just like Nashandra, almost not a fight. He did something at least, you know? Aldia as a boss fight is better than Nashandra, agreed. But knowing that Nashandra was such a letdown as a final boss, yeah, and then they went to fix it and add a new one, and it's still boring, that is true. It's almost worse to have hope, see it done again, and see it done wrong again. It's like, you guys had so long to fix it, so much experience, so much feedback, and you did the same thing. It's not as bad as Nashandra, but it's still nothing. It's boring. You know what? With that in mind, Hebrew, I think it goes down to bad. When you contextualize it like that, like, it's Nashandra done wrong again. There's so much buildup. You meet him several times. You gotta do the whole DLC, all 3, and you gotta get the King's Crown. You gotta do so much shit. You work so much to unlock Aldia as a boss fight. And it's that. Imagine you beat the Nothing Burger, there's Nashandra. Oh my god, if the Ivory King showed up, that would have been crazy. You're gonna be like, oh wow, DS2 boss fights, like DS2 ending boss fights, redeemed. No, Aldia, no redemption. For that crime, I think it is fair to bring Aldia down to bad, yeah. You kill Nashandra before you kill Vendrick, you can't even... Oh my god! You're locked out of the fight? That sucks! And you don't gotta kill Vendrick, like you could just fight Nashandra and be gone. Instead of... Yeah, instead of the skeleton tumor, it's a tree tumor. It's just a different kind of tumor. Like, okay, hit me. Now it can't hit me. Wait, now hit me again. But how bad is Aldia? Now that we know it's bad. Do I? I don't like Sin. I really don't like Sin. I don't want to put Aldia under Sin. That's the thing. Because Aldia is a boring fucking fight, and it loses points for fucking up the ending again. You're supposed to bring balance to the Force, Aldia. You know, all that. It's bad, but the fight is boring, and Sin is I don't like. So you're gonna be there. And the Taco Bell Fry gargoyles. Yeah, the Aldia fight is boring. The letdown is the worst for sure. Dark Souls is about a never achieving balance. It's true, you gotta pick one side. And both options are unbalanced. He sounds bored. He kinda does. He's like, okay bro, I guess you did it. Anyway, pick your ending and leave. It's like he's brushing you off. You're like, okay, you beat me, pick the ending, leave, you know, I hope you enjoyed. Fuck off. And the gargoyles, which are 5, 6, I don't know how many there are. So many gargoyles. The DS1 gargoyles are better than DS2 gargoyles, agreed. Like these gargoyles, like Hebrew said, are like, oh, people like it in DS1, we're gonna bring it better in DS2, but instead of 2, it's 3, no, 4, no, 5, no, 6, 7, 8, so many gargoyles! You're gonna love it! You're gonna love it 4 times more! And they're all there, they're smaller, and they do the same things. They swing the axe, and they fly, and they spit fire, and they keep coming out. I didn't think it was bad. Like, I didn't hate them, but also, I think my build helped. It was one of those fights where my build helped me because I first tried them because I just blocked everything and healed and blocked and, you know, wasn't a lot of suffering, even with the large amount of guys. I don't think it's bad. It's bad that they brought, it's like, this concept of, so this boss fight is something. Make it 2 of the same guy. They took one boss fight, which was 2 guys, already 2 guys, and made it 8 guys. Like, why not? At that point, just pick one boss fight and make it 2 guys again. Like, why get 2, make it into 8? Like, why? That's stupid. But the fight itself wasn't good. It was okay. It was better than Sentinels for me. I like it better than Sentinels. And better than Dragon Rider. Under Sentry. You know what? You go here. Under Sentry. There you go. That is going to be our Dark Souls 2 boss tier list. That's a lot of yapping. After the fight, was straight into the dog play yard and invasion. Oh, you know what? They did get into the Dragon Tooth, which was amazing of them. Yup, that is Hebrew, that is so dumb. They took a 2 guys fight and made it 1 guy. They brought Ornstein alone. Oh yeah, Grave Robbers. Shit, true. Grave Robbers DS2. Let me add it to the thing. Grave Robbers. Can I get an image of the Grave Robbers? Sure, this one. Why not? A nice little... What is a JPG? Dot large. the format was .jpg_large. I'm scared. I'm intimidated. I can't even import that shit. And they got a different one. What do you mean JPG large? What is that? What about this one? Sure, I can do WebP. WebP is fine. Fucking JPG.large, dude. There you go. That is the grave robbers. Varg and Sarah. Oh! One of them is called Grave Robber. Sorry. It's Grave Robber, Varg, and Sarah, or something. Our girl Sarah with a C. 3 friends doing some jolly cooperation in the Tomb of Giants and invade them to ruin their fun. Basically, yeah. And then you gangbang them. Sorry, they're the gangbang, but you gangbang them anyway. I really like how one of them is just a Havel player. Like, that's me. That's me and my friends with the Havel build. Do I think it's a bad fight? No. I know some people think it's a bad fight. They hated it. I did not hate the grave robbers. It was a funny fight. It was challenging. It was interesting to manage. The arena was horrendous with the little frogs. It was scary to fall down. But I don't think it makes the fight bad. Like, I had a time. I had a time fighting grave robbers. I had a time with the Havel duel. What is the lore? Is there lore? Might just be some guys robbing a grave, and you walk in and you kill them. Above Sentinels, above Dragon Rider, above Gargoyles for sure, above the Sentry, above Song and Covetous, above Old Dragon Slayer, above Velstad, above the Rotten, maybe under Nika, because Nika is an interesting fight despite the arthropod thing going on. You go here, you are definitely an okay time, grave robbers. And this should be all the bosses in DS2. You want to make me hate it more by recontextualizing? Sure. Gimme, what is the new context? The only thing I didn't like was Havel sniffed my ass while I got shot with arrows. That's what he's there for, man. He's gonna sniff you, and he's gonna kick your ass. There are just 3 enemies, but they are 3 interesting, different enemies. Like, the grave robbers, at least to me, don't feel like a regular enemy, but 3 times. It's 3 guys, they're a unit, they have some cohesion. You know, there's an archer who stays behind firing, and there's a tank and a little DPS. It's not 3 of the same guy. It's 3 different guys. It's not just a guy. It's not just a guy 3 times. It's just 3 guys. I think it is an important difference to take here. Just a guy 3 times, just 3 guys. I'm not putting them, you know, high and good and whatnot. I don't think it's a good, great fight, but they are something. Ruined Sentinels, I don't think are something. The Grave Robbers are something. There's definitely something there. There was an idea, like, oh, let's make people fight a light party. Yeah, they do keep a lot of the design philosophy. Just some silly guys. And they are so silly, they are. They are some of the silliest in the game. There's so... Because to get them, you gotta defeat Alana. And then, by the point you get the key to the Grave Robbers, you're almost at Sin. Usually, I think, you would do what I did, which is fight Sin, and then have to come back to fight the silly guys as a bonus. And they give you Twinkling Titanites, which I really appreciate every time. Thank you, silly guys, for the Twinklies. So we're going to screenshot this. Let me screenshot this and put it over on the Foofs Discord, which you can join on this link right here. Discord. If you want to go there and see things and stuff. Both of them at the same time sometimes. Let me put this in the meme channel. The channel for memes. The DS2 boss tier list. By yours truly. One great fight, just one. And now I'm going to overextend. I want to do something. Yes, do it. Let me try something. I want to speedrun. Oh my god. I wanted to speedrun a tier list for Dark Souls 2 areas. There are so many. I was gonna. Oh, there's almost as many areas as bosses. I might skip this one or do it offline and just post it on the foofs Discord. Because it is 11:30 p.m. I gotta have dinner and I gotta have a shower and I gotta go to bed eventually. Even if I speedrun this shit, we've been live for 8.5 hours. We would go like to 10, 11 hours if I do another tier list. Ugh. After we beat the embodiment of Manus's wrath and an ancient poison dragon, you can fight, yeah, just some silly guys, as a treat. Just, you know, as a fun bonus. Push 9. I'm gonna push 9 by giving you the, you know, I'm gonna talk about what I'm doing next weekend. I'm gonna, you know, talk about the run. We're going to go over 9, but if I do another tier list, we're gonna go over 12. But I'd like to say that. What about the wheel? The wheel is going to come back one day. One day wheel, not today. Over 13 might happen. I'd like to avoid that. What about the depth? Yeah, the depth is coming back later. I'll figure something out. I'm not erasing those 40 spins. I'm gonna keep that there. I'll bring it back at some point. For something. I'll think about it. Like, I'll think about a good way to bring it back. Maybe with more options. Maybe for a different game with different punishments. We'll see. Get more workout stuff. I'll add it to my tab. Gold, you owe us 20 squats, 15 sit-ups, 10 push-ups. You better do them now before I end the stream. Come on. Do them now. We're gonna push 9 hours while you do that shit. I won't do the tier list for areas now. I might do it offline and post it on the foofs Discord. But I'd like to very quickly say that Dark Souls 2 areas in general are not good. I don't like them. They suffer from a problem that DS1 had, but even worse, that everything is just gray brick and then more gray brick. It's just brick places which could be interchangeable. Goat close, 15 sit-ups. It's 20, 15, 10. Squat, sit-up, push-up. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 areas visually are generally boring. There are some exceptions. Like, I like Heidi's Tower of Ass. Looks amazing. Iron Keep, cool look of a lava fortress thing. It was a nice change up on the brick. God, let me get the list here. Like, worthy mentions. Where is my browser? Like, real quick. Areas which stand out. I like the Belfry. Belfry Luna, Belfry Sol. They were cool, the bell towers. Gooch sucks. Seldora, worst area in a game ever. Fuck those spiders. Broom Tower, whatever. Cathedral Brew, whatever. Give the Dead, whatever. Casmo, whatever. Doors of Pharaohs, I hate it because of all the Lockstone wastage. Dragon Airy, could be cool. Like, cool concept, bad map design. Dragon's Rest, nah. Sanctum, nah. Shrine, I like Detroit Castle, it's fine. Earthen Peak is the worst area in the world because of the windmill. Forest of Fallen Giants is okay. Outskirts is the worst area ever. This game has a lot of the worst areas ever. Elim Lois is fun. Cathedral's fun. Sorry, not fun. Fine. Fest Valley was okay. The problem was Earth and Peak. Heidi's Tower is cool. Hops, no, Iron Pass, I don't keep. God, they're so... I like No Man's Wharf. I like the random pirate area. Majula's cool. Majula is a cool hub area. Quote-unquote hub. Majula can stay. Amana looks cool, horrible to play. Oh god, the gutter sucks too. Worst area ever. There's so many the worst area ever in this game. Yeah, pretty to look at, bad to play. Just like my peen? Never mind, sorry. No, I like Majula. I think Majula is a very cool area. I got to Majula, I was like, oh, this looks awesome. Like, legit, love the look. It was a big surprise to have such a good looking hub. However, I was talking about visuals. Visually, Gold, appreciate moisturizing my insides. Me, you know. Visually, DS2 is either boring or bad, with some rare cool exceptions like Majula and Heidi's Tower. Like a few good-looking exceptions. The map design in DS2, in my opinion, is generally horrendous. I dislike the layout of almost every single area. Again, few exceptions, but in general, the map layout seems like either it's a corridor or it's nothing, like an amorphous unplanned blob of nothing, or it's an annoying maze. And the areas don't connect in an interesting way. God damn it. Like, for all the shit I talked on DS1, I made sure to recognize that DS1's map design is something special. Like, the DS1 map is really something special. Like, I love the design, the shortcuts, connections, the way everything, you know, wound together from up to down and left to right. Great map. DS2, nah. I'm talking the whole thing, the overarching DS2 map, the world, don't like it. The areas themselves, don't like them. Just map design really took a nosedive in DS2. And I hope that DS3 brings it up. What's better, Kool-Aid or water? Water! Water's better than Kool-Aid. Get water, Gold. Kool-Aid is just sugar. Water. I do think that DS2's biggest problem, Hebrew, is gonna be direction. Like you mentioned, direction, budget, and time. I'm gonna blame it mostly on direction. Because you can see some things are unfinished or unrealized. Yes, you can see ideas which could have been implemented better. But I still think with the direction they got, they wouldn't have gone much farther. Even if they fixed some things, it would still be a bad game. Because at its core, their design philosophies made the game what it is. Like, I don't think more time would have made them change from, you know, bunch of guys in armor, a bunch of two guys. Because when they got the chance to fix things, they made Scholar. Like, they got vanilla out, got complaints, had a chance to quote-unquote remake it, and they released Scholar of the First Sin! Of all things! They made it arguably more annoying to play. Like, they had their shot and fucked it up again. We got Aldi after Nashandra, you know? They had a try and freaked it. So I think they were under some misguided direction to make a good game. They never had a chance to make it good. It really shows how much they were missing Mr. Miyazaki. Now, in Scholar's defense, not to defend the covetous demon or anything, but Gwen, Gold easy. Gwen over Nashandra any day. And Gwen over Aldia too. Like, I think that's an easy pick for me. Scholar was such a misfire. It could have been something, and it wasn't. It should have been something. Like, they asked me, Foofs, would you recommend DS1? I said, I don't know. The game has good and it has bad. And depending on who you are, the bad might outweigh the good. Would I recommend DS2? No. Easy no. I would never tell anybody to play Dark Souls 2, Vanilla or Scholar. It is not a good game. It's got the very rare fun thing, cool idea here and there, but I don't think it is a good game worth spending money on and spending your time playing. Go play something else. They had almost a decade to fix DS1's PC port, and when they finally did that and released it for $60 after everything they learned from Bloodborne and DS3, they had a new fire textures and called it a day. But Hebrew, don't you think, and here's a complete hypothetical, don't you think that if they re-released DS1 and quote-unquote fixed it, don't you think that Dark Souls purists would be all over them complaining about the changes? Like, I don't think that's a battle they could have won. Either they don't change and people say, oh, it's the same, or they change and people say, oh, it's different. It was a losing battle because people loved DS1. So they're gonna complain about new or old. With DS2, there were a lot of people were mad about DS2. They had a chance to make people less mad. Losing fight, yeah, it was a losing fight. They chose one way, and you know, that's fine. They had to pick one. They picked this way. I respect what they picked because I played Dark Souls 1 on the Switch remaster, and I'm glad that it was like the original, so I got that OG experience despite whatever may have changed from now to then. And yeah, I heard that DS1 remaster has some little fixes. Like, not large design fixes, but fixing a little jank here and there, which is okay. Good point. Like, removing the $5 version and put up the $60 with no large visible changes. That is a dick move. That is charging for blue smelter level of dickery, yeah. But hey, they charge us for blue smelter, so they're not above doing that shit once or twice, we know this. Now and then, they are going to fucking scam us out of some money. Fucking FromSoftware. Scholar should have been a better remaster, because why didn't they just update the sound and quality? That's it. Oh my god. Gold. The PC port of Scholar does not have audio settings. It is insane. It doesn't have a volume slider on the PC port. It's so silly. They did nothing for the PC port. They did less than nothing. They took shit out. It's amazing. But yeah, I don't think it is a good game. I wouldn't recommend it. It's got so much bad. It would never outweigh the very little good. I haven't played DS3, Sekiro, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, you know, all the others. I've played DS1 and 2. Up to now, for me, it's easy to say that DS1 is better than 2. I have no question about it. Easy pick, 1 over 2. If I had to replay one of them, I would pick DS1. I think that's a good way to put it. Foofs, you have to replay one of them. Now, which one? DS1. No question. No hesitation. God, the maps. The enemy placement. Enemy placement was just crowd rooms with a bunch of guys. Here's a big guy. Here's 2 of them. Here's 3 of them. Like, enemy placement was so uncreative and samey. And the little meme/troll moments weren't even funny most of the time. I just got mad. Yeah, nah, DS2 was was not a letdown because I knew I wasn't gonna like it. No one has ever said anything that made me think I was gonna like it. And I'm going to have to agree with everybody out there who says that Dark Souls 2 is the worst in the series. I agree with all of them. I know it is the common basic opinion, but they're right. They say that for a reason, okay? There's a reason people hated it. And people who say, oh, Dark Souls 2 is the best, peak Souls 2, you are all trolling. You are all making fun of me. I stuck with DS2 over 1. God damn, Spartan. They are both jank, but I'd pick one any day. DS2 is missed potential through and through. It is. Like, Hebrew, I can see how DS2 could have been more. I see the potential. I see where it could have gone. Like, a lot of times I saw something and thought, God, this could have been good, and it's not. I fully agree with that. It is missed potential, the game. However, I do think that with their direction, they could not have saved it. They needed somebody else in charge to rework the whole fucking thing into what it could have been. Like, the people who did DS2 had no chance to make it good because they lacked the vision to make it a better thing. Like, they made it what they wanted to make it, and they just missed the mark. And it happens sometimes. You have bad directors. I was under an impression while playing DS2 several times. I was like, this game's design feels like it was made by somebody, who played Dark Souls 1 and became a fan of the game. It's like if you gave go back 10, 15 years to when Dark Souls 1 came out, it got a fan base. If they gave the chance to design the sequel to the fan base, that's what DS2 is. It is people who like the game, don't know why they like it, and misguidedly made a sequel focusing on all the wrong things. Like, there's so much stupid shit which I see and think, oh, this is just unfair. This is silly. This is unfair. I don't like that. Why did you do this? It's just they gave it to the fans, and the fans did not understand what made DS1 good. There is... Yeah, they focused on the, oh, prepare to die. It's super tough. Ugh. And they didn't bring the good shit from DS1. Some of it, not it. There is a principle in design, not game design, any design, that is, when you make something, like you're a specialist in making a thing, anything. When you make something and put it out to the public, whatever that thing may be, again, I'm talking games, movies, art, products, cars, books, fucking office software, anything. If you make something and put it out there and you get feedback, listen to the feedback. If people say there's something wrong, there is something wrong. If you get complaints, that means that something is wrong with your product. However, you never listen to the suggested solutions. People are great at knowing when something is wrong. They are very bad at knowing how to fix those problems. So somebody's like, oh, I don't like that thing in DS1. You're like, okay, I'll find a solution. And the person says, I know how to fix it. You're going to politely say, interesting, tell me how. You're going to listen. You're going to pretend to write it down, and you're going to walk away and actually fix it. And I think that's what happened in part with DS2. They gave people who saw problems with the first game the power to implement their own misguided solutions with bad direction. And that's what happens. That's why you need a cohesive, focused directed mind as the director. I know, directed mind, but as the director to have a solid quality product. This is just a mess. This one's a nice steak, maybe not cooked to perfection, but simple and good. This is paella, but the chef has never made a dish in his entire life. Yeah, there are things in DS2, there are, but they're just strewn around, just messy, just wherever. They're just throwing shit at the wall, seeing what stuck. And a lot of shit stuck. Like literal shit stuck to the wall. And now and then, a good thing. You can roll in 8 ways. Awesome. But also, everything else. You can push a snowball down in the 3rd DLC. That's fun to do. Why is it so rare that I have something fun to do? In Pharaoh's Lockstones and Branches of Yore, and oh my god, the PvP areas and the enemy spam, and the just a guy bosses, and the copy paste bosses. Exactly, Hebrew. Like they were going for things. Some of it is cool, but either they don't commit to the cool shit or commit to the wrong thing and go all in on the wrong thing. Some of these areas are horrendous. God, the gutter, the Black Gulch, Frigid Out. Who in the absolute Kentucky fried fuck designed the Frigid Outskirts and approved it and said, we're gonna make people pay for this. People are gonna have to pay money, extra money, to go to the bullshit outskirts and run in a snowstorm to fight the Twin Cats and get nothing for it. Mwah! Give me those precious dollars. Like who decided to okay that? That is an area you should have like scrapped. It's it's something you pitch and it gets scrapped by somebody who's smarter than you. Was included in the game as a bet. Like, yeah, exactly. No balls. You would never put that in the game. No balls. Like, I double dog dare you, and they did it, and we paid the blood price for it. It is. Wasn't only the building a guide to the cats. Gold, what? Do you mean that the buildings were a guide through the snowstorm? They were. Doesn't make the area good. That's like your one little lifeline is the buildings. But then the horses and the snowstorm and the Twin Cats and the run back. There is nothing which could redeem the outskirts. And the small ruined buildings are the guide. They are the quote-unquote checkpoints. Although they don't check your point. At least horses don't spawn inside them. But it doesn't help. That area is irredeemable. I think somebody said, you know what? People keep memeing about no horses in Dark Souls. Let's put a lot of horses. So they can use the horse message. And they did. Oh, and they did. It feels, at times, unfinished, misguided, unfocused, completely, utterly designed in the opposite direction with where they should. God, great example. DLC 2, Sir Alone, great fight. Fucking Fume Knight, great fight. And then Blue Smelter? Were they on fucking crack cocaine dick shits? What's happening? How? How does that happen? How do you get 2 bosses so right and then Blue Smelter? Were they out of time? Was it just, oh, we gotta ship this tomorrow. Let's put in the Blue Smelter. I don't get it. Some of these decisions are unexplainable. No, I did say dick shits with the k. You were correct the first time, Spartan. The crack cocaine dick shits. Yeah, I don't know, man. Just bad game. F. I don't approve. Throw it away. Will I play DS3? Talk to me next year, man. Not in 2025. I gotta detox. Imagine shitting out your dick. Imagine shitting crack cocaine out your dick, man. It's a whole new special kind of shit. I think I could easily have more to say about DS2. But I think the summary of my impressions from the game are the thing I said about this was a game. This was a sequel given to the fan base to design. I look at all those messages on the floor, all those unfunny, uncreative, unhelpful, stupid fucking messages on the ground, and think, you people designed Dark Souls 2. People just like you, message posters, designed DS2, and that's why it is the way it is. The whole game of Dark Souls 2 feels like the messages on the ground, made by the same people, and it makes me mad. Because it could have been something. There was something there, and it's gonna be stuck there forever. Why doesn't FromSoft remake DS2? Not remaster, remake, like from the ground up. Redesign, fix shit. Just do it. Do a proper Dark Souls 2 Skull of the Second Sin. I don't know. Make it well this time. They've done so many games since then. Just take a second. Okay, take a second. Make the Bloodborne PC port so people stop being mad, and then remake DS2 as a proper game. And then you go and make Elden Ring 2. The Scholar Strikes Back. Scholar of the Right Sin. Dark Souls 2. 2. And Knuckles. Featuring God Aldia from the Dark Souls series. It's just what Dark Souls 2 is right now. Fucking Scholar. Oh yeah, and you gotta add a new boss after Aldia. You're gonna fight the Throne Duo, Nashandra, Aldia, and then a new boss, and that one will finally be good. We only had to wait for a third version, a fourth boss. Finally, it's gonna get a good finale. Like, trust. Just trust. They should make that. I think it would sell. It would mean something to the fandom, to the Soulsborne fandom, to get Dark Souls 2 as the vision should have been, or how they would have liked to make it without the bullshit. Yeah, and a third ending for sure. Like a new boss and a third ending. You can either sit on the throne, you can leave, or if you jump in the hole, you get teleported to the Mushroom Kingdom. I don't know, man. There's gonna be a third ending somewhere. You can go back to Majula and kiss the Herald. How about that? How about that? Third ending. You leave, go back to Majula, and kiss the Herald. On the mouth. Just a peck, though. A peck on the lips. I'm talking like, you know, Mario and Peach, but one step above. Instead of a peck on the nose, a peck on the lips. And then the game becomes 18 plus. Rated T14. M for mature. One kiss. Oh my god. I don't want to see that shit. You jump into her hands and marry and have a nice quiet life and die from old age. Now you're just wishing for too much, Gold. They would never give you that much. Because FromSoft cannot make an ending which is longer than 12 seconds. There's a rule in their design book. The ending is up to 12 seconds and then it stops. Why is the ending never something? Why this? But yeah. Shit, I forgot. See? Can't have a long ending. 9 hours means it's midnight. means I need to go have dinner. Holy shit. I could sit here and yap about DS2 even longer. I have more thoughts, more things to say. When we when we finished DS1, that was an 11-hour stream. I stopped at 2 a.m. I've learned my lesson. I won't do that again. I will not go have dinner at 2 a.m. No, no, no. 9 is enough. I have more thoughts. I'll keep them to myself. Maybe I'll post them somewhere at some point. Who knows? For now, it's going to be bye-bye. I'm going to snooze these ads. Snooze the ads. Yeah, we didn't watch videos, true. Just, yapping and tier listing. I'm going to call it now. This is the end of Dark Souls 2 on the Foofs channel. Thank you for following along on this very, very long journey. Like, so long. Oh yeah, we gotta ponder. We gotta ponder. It is appropriate. Boom. Pondering that bonfire. The game is over. We beat it all. We beat all of the bosses without rolling on a blind run, which is pretty cool. It is some kind of achievement. I don't know what kind, but some kind. We did it. Thank you all for showing up, for following along all through, this whole playthrough. It's been like 12 streams or something. Oh no, for sure. I wanted to make it to the end. I wanted to prove that, it's possible to do. Just got to enjoy the effort and the suffering. But we'll be moving on to new things now. Tomorrow, Sunday, as you know, I'll be starting Everhood 2. It just came out. We're going to play the sequel to Everhood. It is a rhythm game. So, Rhythm Sundays will keep going. Next Saturday, I will begin Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition on the Nintendo Switch. I hope the snap came through. Got the full promo there. Xeno X is one of my favorite games ever in my life. And it was on the Wii U. Not everybody played it. Lots of people didn't play it. And I'd love to get the chance to showcase to everybody what an outstanding game Xeno X is. It is so fucking good. It's gonna be fun to switch from a game that I dislike, let's say dislike, to a game that I love so much. It's gonna be quite the shift in gears. And I'd love to see you there for that next Saturday. So you can see the beginning of... It's so good. I can't even begin to explain to you what a great game it is. Like, from the first second, you're just in awe of Xeno X. Like, just be there. Just be there. Next Saturday, 3 p.m. Brazil time. Do the time zone. Do the... Hang on. The time zone. There's your time zones. There's some time zones. Remember that we have... Why is there an emote? What? Oh. Right. There's a 7TV thing that's just Brazil. I was like, why is Brazil there? Because of that. Anyway, there's some time zones. Remember, there is daylight saving time, but try to be there if you can for Xeno X for the beginning. It is a fantastic thing to witness. Like I promise, great game. As much as I've yapped about Dark Souls 2, saying how crap it is, I could do the same about Xeno X in the opposite way, about how good it is. Non-stop for hours. I won't now, because I gotta go have din, man. I'm hungry. But next Saturday, it starts. It begins. If you'd like, you can join the Foofs Squad. The link is... It's right there. You can join the Foofs Squad to get notifications and fun facts and clips and all the other stuff. Thank you all so much for all the support during this run. All the gifted subs and all the bits and all the everything. I'll do something with the spins. The spins will not go away. I'll keep it there. We're down to, or up to, glass half full, half empty. We're up to or down to 5. No, what is 5? 40 spins. I'll think of something for all those 40 spins later. Today it's late, gotta go to bed, but later we'll figure something out. Your investment shall not go to waste. It shall be converted directly into streamer suffering, which I know is what people look for when they spend money on channels. I got it. I am connected to the audience. I can empathize with the things you're looking for, It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be good. I'll think of something. But later. So yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing. Thank you all so much. I do appreciate all the support, all the subs, all the cheers. I appreciate people who are in chatting. I appreciate you lurkers. I appreciate the constant recurrent support every weekend. I really do. So let's call it for today and find somebody to raid. So I can go eat something, and I'll see you tomorrow for Everhood 2, if you are so inclined to watch. It is a little RPG/rhythm hybrid, super creative. Like Everhood 1 was an incredibly creative game. Sasha Gray, is she online? Is Sasha online? ? Let's see. She is not online, Gold. I regret to announce. No Sasha for us today. Who is online, however? Let's see. There's this and that. Everybody's playing Repo. It's a new what's the game? With where Orange work for a company? Lethal Company. It's a new Lethal Company. It's called Repo. Everybody's playing that. Let's see. This and that. I feel like it is only appropriate to raid a soulslike or a soulsborne when you're finishing a souls-like stream. And we have options. There's Codebane, there's DS2 speedrun by CounterKitty. We've read it twice in the last weekends. I see Elden Ring. I see that. You know what? Because if you know, tell me, because I don't. How long has Nyla been doing Sekiro? Probably, Okay, Spartan was here. Our friend Spartan Janitor was here hanging out with us. And now he's playing... Someone's about to beat DS2. You wanna see another person beat DS2 and yap about it? Who's the person? I was gonna raid Spartan with Code Vein. I don't wanna be Suralo no mo. The Throne of One better have cup holders. Vocal Stimming Saturday. Pain Mode Rando Permadeath. Oh god. And then Brazilians. Femboy pounding Dark Souls 2. Oh boy. Hola, ¿quieres ser parte del clan? Argentina charlando enfermedad crónica español people. Okay, Spanish. Back with more dying. This is my favorite. Somebody streaming DS2. First playthrough of Scholar, Sunken City, something. Let's hang out. However, the stream is marked as may contain sexual themes. What the hell is happening there that it may contain sexual themes in DS2? I'm not gonna find out. Oh, for no ads. Okay, I see. I was like, what kind of titty fucking's going on in that Dark Souls 2? Is it mods? Titty mods? Covetous Demon? Try tongue butthole? I can see how it could get a bit spicy in Dark Souls 2. They don't give you ads, but also then do you lose out on the emotes and such? Because if I keep my emotes and my everything and I lose the ads, I might just start being a horny e-boy and do sexual content. to get rid of ads. We could do that. That is an option. We're not getting e-boy foofs out of the options list. Fear me. But no, we're gonna rate Spartan because I'd like to drop you somewhere that I know, so you can hang out with Spartan while I go eat dinner. Less people want to join. True. Less people might want to see the, me on my e-boy business. Let's say business. Raid Spartan janitor for today. It's somebody we know. It's a channel friend of the channel. Say hi to Spartan. He's playing a Souls-like. It is basically anime Dark Souls. Let's go say hi to Spartan while I go have dinner. If I had the time today, I would maybe, raid a new person. But it's so late. It's just so late. It is not the day for that. As always, please copy the raid message. Top 1 if you are not subbed, middle 1 if you're subbed, and in bottom 1 if you have special golden powers. Let's go say hi to Spartan. If you gotta go do something like have dinner, I do. Shower, I do. Go to bed, I do. That is understandable. Go take care of yourself. Let's at least drop the raid message. If you can hang out, even better. You can watch anime Dark Souls. You like Dark Souls? Sure you do. You're here. You like anime? Sure you do. You are online. You're gonna like anime Dark Souls. I'm gonna say bye-bye, and I'll see you tomorrow for Everhood 2. Bye-bye.